Hi, this is Larry King welcoming you to the Opie and Anthony show right here on Sirius XM satellite radio. What the hell am I doing here?
Isn't it brilliant? Forget it. The thing's out of control. Out of control.
Great guests, interesting interviews, and, of course, your phone calls as well.
It gets my nipples hard. You know what I mean, son?
Are you out of your mind?
It's not the most talked about, not the most written about, and certainly not the most listened to show in the history of radio, but I'm still proud to intro it.
Oh, you're going to have a ball.
There you go, lads.
America's most trusted name in news, the Opie and Anthony radio show.
Let's welcome our hosts, Opie and Anthony. By the way, who's Jim Norton?
By the way. Good morning. Yeah, Opie and Anthony, Jim Norton, July 18th, Monday, 2011.
What? It's the future.
The future.
Happened. 2011.
I like your
Spaceships out there?
I like your Chloe take.
Oh, the old Khloe Kardashian.
You do the same thing I do. You listen to 10-10 wins on the way in.
10-10 wins coming in, and man, if you look, she tweeted because I guess her hubby, what the hell's his name?
Lamar Odom.
Lamar Odoms,
who plays for the Lakers.
Yeah, he was in a limo in his old town, his old homey town there. Where is that?
Somewhere in Queens.
Jamaica, Queens, somewhere. He was going to the barber shop. He was going to the barber shop.
He was going back to the neighborhood?
Yeah, back to the hood, to the barber shop to get a haircut.
In a limo? In a limo to piss off everyone?
In a limo. In a fucking limo to, keep it real. He was keeping it real.
When I go back to my hometown of Centerport, Long Island, I play it down a
Keep it on
bit.
the DL?
Oh, fuck
You don't come strolling in a limousine?
No, of course not.
Well, he was kicking it old school back in the hood to the barber shop.
The barber shop.
The barber shop. And he's in his limo. And his limo driver, I guess, struck a guy on a motorcycle and a pedestrian.
And those people are hurt pretty badly, right?
Yeah, hurt pretty bad. Not him. He's in a fucking limo.
Yeah, what's going to happen to him?
What's going to happen?
Right.
So Khloe Kardashian gets the news and finds out he's fine and tweets, "Angels are surrounding me always. Thank you! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point!"
That's got to be a lot of angels to surround her completely.
A lot of, yeah. She is the chubby one.
Oh boy, is she!
And all I could think of was this bitch. What about the two guys laying in their own blood in the street, hit by a limo?
That weren't in a limo when they got hit.
Yeah, it's like, hey, fuck you and your dumb angels.
Right?
They don't surround you. Meanwhile, our husbands were there, going, what was that, a speed bump? What did we hit? Did we hit any? Was that a pothole? They ought to fill these potholes in this city.
He probably spilled his 7-Up a little bit on his pants.
Spilled his 7-Up, maybe.
Damn, I got to change my pants now before I go to the barber shop.
I'm going to a barber shop to see my old boys, and now I got a stain on my pants? God damn, driver.
On my tracksuit.
On my tracksuit? Driver, come on. Step on. Come on. And
as two people are in the road,
two people are in serious condition,
right.
Busted, laying there groaning in their own blood, and she's happy that angels are surrounding her because her hubby was okay in the limo that hit, a guy on a motorcycle and a car and a pedestrian.
What happened to Lamar? Anything?
I don't even think he knew what happened.
Oh God!
He's just like, he probably went and got a fucking, got some of the fade on the side. He got the slow fade cut.
These stupid Kardashians. Enough already.
Oh, man.
Enough already.
They're obsessed with them.
I'm obsessed with them. And a lot of people are obsessed with them because they watch that damn show.
Oh, that's
it does
the
millions
official,
every week. What?
The official statement.
What happened to
Lamar is, quote, shaken up but uninjured.
Why is he shaken up?
Well, when the car hits things, it shakes a little bit.
So
he was probably literally, physically shaken up. And it was like, what the hell was that? Oh, that was the guy's head we just ran over. Well, thank God the angels are surrounding him. And nothing happened to him.
Maybe he thought it was some of the locals trying to take the tires and realized, oh, okay, we just hit a pedestrian and a guy on a motorcycle, or the motorcycle hit us.
Maybe I should go to a different neighborhood to get my hair did.
Any other barber shops in this area?
Where's the barber shop?
Barber shop.
Get out the core. Get out the motherfucking core.
And if we're going to mention Khloe Kardashian, I got to say it again. Who is her father? Why isn't TMZ on this story, Sam? You know
She
a bit
looks a
about
little
pop
different.
culture.
Yeah, I don't know, because she doesn't look anything like... Because she has...
She's a monster compared to her two sisters.
And the brother. The brother looks like Robert Kardashian.
Right.
The two sisters, Kim and Courtney,
You could definitely
look like
tell.
Robert Kardashian.
Right, they have more of that olive skin.
Yes.
But she
A
doesn't
little
look,
darker.
She doesn't look anything like any of them.
Her skin is lighter, and she's a monster. She's about a foot taller than them, it looks like.
She probably looks more like the twins, or the younger ones, and those are Bruce Jenner's daughters.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lamar was shaken up by the crash. He quickly returned to work, tweeting on Friday, shooting a Nike commercial in New York City.
Boy.
These motherfuckers are going to be... These motherfuckers, he's shooting a Nike commercial, running, Nikes, and then there's a few months later, the two guys that the limo hit on that rail just trying to walk.
Yeah.
In those big fucking therapeutic shoes.
Well, that's because of the Angels. Yeah.
The Angels. Thank God the Angels are surrounding her.
Yeah, surrounding her, not him, by the way. Wouldn't the Angels surround him and the limo?
It's all about her life.
Of course.
It's
It's about
self-centered
her.
people, aren't
I
they?
know. Totally self-centered.
And she's got a different father, in my honest opinion, but no one
You
wants to
thinking
talk
that?
about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Here, show a picture of the three. Is there one that has all three of them? You
sure.
tell me that these three have the same parents. She looks like China.
My three whores.
She looks like China, and the other two are beautiful. I mean, you got to give it to Kim and Courtney. They're beautiful women.
Yeah.
And there is a resemblance between the two.
Right.
Not the
Right.
case with Chloe.
No.
Oh, yeah. So you're thinking maybe a little different dick dipping going on for Chloe?
Is there a better picture of that?
She has fat knees. I don't like her
Oh,
double
my
knees.
God. There's fat
Is that her?
over her
Yeah.
knees, like pouring down onto
Here,
them.
the second picture in.
Second-
look.
Oh, look at that.
Look,
Yeah.
she's a
Wow,
monster.
She's a gargantua.
She's a monster compared to the other two.
The other two look very similar.
And
Right.
she's got a big Bruce Jenner head.
Yeah.
And Bruce Jenner's athletic body,
Yeah.
which is not plumping it up.
She is plumping it up. Boy, she liked that, though. Mhm.
What do you think?
She liked some of that. Mhm. Is that what's going on?
right.
She got that fat ass. Mhm.
She don't look like the other two, right?
No, not at all.
No.
And the other two look very similar. Mm-hmm. I like that.
But no one talks about this for some reason. Has there been rumors at all in Hollywood?
Not really. And the brother looks like the other two sisters. Not like Chloe.
Right.
Is it some deep, dark family secret they don't want out there?
Of course.
Look at the what? Look,
Deep dark
right there.
secret you don't want out.
over.
It's a deep
One
dark
more
secret they want out there. Oh my God! Come on, she's 18 feet tall.
They're all wearing heels, so it's
Yeah.
not the heels.
Why isn't anyone talking about this? There's no way they got the same parents.
way.
What do you think?
You
Ann?
came from my
How
loins.
tall is she?
She's about, I don't know.
Well, the other two are very,
they're very
deceivingly short.
Really? What are
They're
they, like
crazy
5'2",
short.
5'3"?
Like
Yeah,
midgets.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're like
So
midgets.
she's probably about 5'8", 5'9".
Probably.
Easy. 5'9", I would say.
She looks like she's 6'3" in that picture.
I know.
yeah, crazy.
Here, go to another one. There was one more in the... the one right next to the one you just popped up. No, two over. No, one more over. One more over to the right. My right. Right there, yeah.
I'm here with my sisters, Lily. Where are the colored gentlemen? Grandpa, angels follow me, Grandpa. What a big fucking lug she is. Look at my two little sisters, Lily. White guys, I won't. What a monster. God damn, she's a brute.
They got this Keeping Up with the Kardashians. They should start talking about who her father is.
Fred Gwynn, apparently. She just leaves her fucking silhouette in the door when she leaves in the morning. I'm late. I won't.
And the other thing, she's got personality, and the other two are as boring as
Are they? She
watching
does have
paint dry or
personality,
whatever.
really?
Yeah, she really does. I'll give it to her.
Just look at her face. Her facial structure is
completely
completely
different.
different from the other two.
She has a big, like, rounder face. The other girls have those heart-shaped, thinner chin thing going on.
Let's get this started. How do we get this started? I'm saying today that I think
Different day.
Khloe Kardashian has a different dad, and it might be Bruce Jenner.
And maybe if you tweet her and ask her who her real father is, she'll tweet you back, and that will get the whole thing started.
Nice. I like how you think.
Yeah, that's going to happen.
I like how you think.
She's going to tweet right back.
Yeah. By the way, someone writes, it's Sean in North Carolina. Sean in NC, he writes, so I guess Eric is surrounded by angel food cake.
Oh.
Oh,
God.
Because Chloe's surrounded by angels, and if surrounded by angel food cake.
If you text Chloe that, you know she's going to be like, all right, the jig's up.
Oh, of course.
And then she'll make breakfast.
And lots of it. Can we see one more? I mean, come on.
Oh, look at her.
I mean, come on, man.
That's ridiculous.
She is way bigger than the other two. And way taller. And whiter.
Yeah, a little
and
bit.
And a face like China.
So it's nothing like their sisters or brother.
Right.
No. Speaking of...
and then that damn mom gets facelifts. She can't even fucking close her eyes at this point.
Disgusting. Her friggin' skin is paper thin.
Look, here, yeah, blow that up. She had so many facelifts that it has that weird cheek smile like that. I don't even know how to describe it. Like a lot of women in Hollywood have that weird cheek smile.
Yeah.
Because I guess when you get all that face work done, you look good as long as you're not smiling.
But you can't help but smile because the skin's pulled back.
Right. And the muscles don't move properly, I think. I think they move as one unit.
Those two daughters are...
They're fucking smoking. Of course they are.
Hot, yeah.
They're boring as all hell, though.
Gotta give it to them. Jesus.
The mother is all lower face. The top, it looks like her fucking face was compressed. Like the top half is tiny with those little eyes.
Yeah.
Right. What a big lower half of the face she has.
You know what, though? I'm going to give that she does look like the daughter, the big bruiser daughter in the face.
Right.
Even though she's got work done.
Right.
Like, she's the same height as the daughter.
Right.
Chloe.
Right. Yeah, but it has to be a different It has to be a different dad.
Yeah.
In my honest opinion.
That has no Robert Kardashian in it.
None.
I'm not seeing that.
Nope.
I was going to say TMZ, talking about that, you know.
Yeah.
I guess Florentine was on that. Did you see it? Yeah. They caught Florentine and talked to him, and it's probably one of the best things I've ever seen on TMZ, because usually celebrities are trying to be like, yeah, it's cool. Jim just walks right up and just starts talking about things, and it's like some of the most politically incorrect shit. And it was fun, but it was hilarious.
But how did he get on TMZ with that?
I don't know. Somebody like came up with a camera and went, hey, Jim Florentine.
Where was he? In Hollywood? Coming out of one of those fancy restaurants?
I don't even know.
That's not Florentine's thing.
I don't even know, but it was funny
him?
because it's like he's not that Hollywood asshole that they always get on video. He's just a regular guy, so just steps right up to the camera and just starts going off.
I'll give you a few things.
And he was very funny, man. He was really funny.
Oh, let's check that out.
He actually had the people at TMZ really laughing. Yeah, I don't know where it is. He had tweeted it. If you want to find it that way.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be able to find it that way.
But I saw it and I retweeted it because.
And then we'll play the other clip from TMZ, the pro skater using the N-word a lot, N-bombs a flying.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, but we'll do the Florentine thing first. Here's Florentine's TMZ
here he
clip.
is.
How you doing, man? TMZ,
I should have wore a clean T-shirt. Look at this.
We got Jim Florentine in New York. He's been on the Stern Show a bunch of times, and he hosts that metal show. So we asked who is a rock star that he would love to party with today.
Well, I don't know if he's a rock star, but that Nicolas Cage's son, Weston
Cage, yeah.
Oh my God.
He's like,
first of all, I love Nick Cage. He's an animal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so his son is too, and I've been keeping up on him and his drama with his wife and stuff like that. And they're just a complete mess, and I love that.
Said his wife is super hot.
Second of all, she's even more hotter because she's drinking while she's pregnant.
And he's like, it's a big myth. He's like, it's a big myth that you can't drink while you're pregnant. He's like,
what are people afraid of? What, you think the kid's going to get drunk and wander out of your vagina in the middle of the road? You know, he's got a cord on. He can't go that far. He's going to be okay.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it is horrible. Horribly funny.
All right, man. Take care, bro. That's awesome.
That's great.
That's horrible as I sip out of my straw.
Horrible.
Shut up.
I thought that was really
Florentine.
funny. He's to crawl out of a vagina. He's on television, for fuck's sake.
Really?
Jim don't care.
Is it television?
Oh,
really?
I know. Really?
Really? Is it?
Yeah, I thought that was really funny, though, man.
We got famous pro skater Chad Muska. I don't know this guy. I'm not gonna front, but he gets drunk and does graffiti, and the black security guards stop him, and then he lets some N-bombs fly.
Oh, boy.
So he's drunk and doing his thing.
Drunk and yelling the N-word? That sounds like Saturday night, doesn't it?
I wasn't playing from the beginning. These motherfuckers right here with their little white uniform, gold badge, black uniform, gold badge, all that bullshit. Niggas is fake right there. Honkies is real right here. Fuck all these niggas right here.
No, boy.
Oh, boy.
He sounds like one of those wannabe white guys, though. He doesn't sound like he's being a racist.
Yeah. He sounds like he's trying to be like, yo, yeah, honky.
By the way, this
honky.
was censored by TMZ.
TMZ, yes.
Oh, they censored the profanity, right?
Yeah.
What are we waiting for? Are we waiting for the cops to come?
Are the cops coming or what's going on with it?
Did you guys call the cops?
Nigga like honky shit. I will. Look. Let me tell you something. Like, I don't care what you think, but I'm gonna tell you. Like that nigga shit, like I've been around the honky shit. It's the same shit. It means nothing to me because you don't know me, and I'm not racist ever. Honky shit is the same fucking shit. What? Fuck y'all niggas, man. Fucking arrest me.
You know, when you say you're not racist, you're probably really racist.
Probably racist.
Just about every person is racist.
Once you have to say it.
Huh?
Once you have to say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Seth in Illinois writes, Chad Muska has been known as a wigger for years. He's got rap albums. He calls his skateboard, are you ready for this? The Cadillac Muscalade.
Oh, no, he doesn't.
Yuck. Douchebags. Skaters are douchebags.
You want to hear his apology?
Of course he issued one.
A doodle.
Went on YouTube and did his thing.
Hey, what's up? This is Chad Muska.
Wow.
Hey, what's up?
Suddenly, I noticed a different tone in his voice.
None of that wigger shit anymore, huh?
Wow. Wow, was I awful little, huh?
Hey, what's up? This is Chad Muska. It's kind of a difficult situation, kind of tough place to start. A lot of you saw a video of me the other day on TMZ.
It wasn't me.
No, I can't listen.
I'd be like, it wasn't me. Wasn't me.
Can we not play this?
I gotta hear this apology.
This is bullshit.
But I gotta hear it.
It's very moving.
Yeah, I gotta hear the bullshit.
You meant everything you said. Just,
I know.
Just fucking stand behind it, man.
TMZ, where I came across as a complete drunk idiot, and I can agree I was one at that moment.
I don't remember recording this Sunday.
A lot of stupid decisions were made that night, and a lot of things have come out of it. The one thing that is sticking with me the most, and something that...
Sorry. Can we go back a second? Supposedly there's a picture of Chloe, this is Scott English, and Frankenberry next to each other. Can I see that?
Really?
Can I see that? I'm
Chloe
sorry.
and Frankenberry?
I'm sorry. Usually...
Separated at birth. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, there's a... Oh, that's great. Come on. Frankenberry have that little toot steam horn on the side of his head and a steam gauge.
I don't know.
He's got like a steam pressure gauge and a toot, like, blow the whistle when the workday is over. Frankenberry stunk.
Speaking of horrible
Count
cereal,
Chocula was the shit.
some asshole goes, "Hey, Captain Crunch or Lucky Charms?" What the fuck is wrong with people? Who the fuck would pick Lucky Charms over Captain Crunch?
Well, what year is this? Let me think.
And then they're like, "Well, yeah, but Captain Crunch cuts the top of your mouth.
It really
You don't
does.
eat it properly."
You got to wait for it to really soak that milk up.
That's a timing issue, because then if there's too much milk, then it's a soggy mess.
Soggy.
But
Count Chocula is better than all of them.
Lucky Charms sucks.
I like Lucky Charms occasionally.
Get the fuck out of
Nice
here.
little tasty marshmallows.
Apple
If it was all
Jacks.
marshmallows, I would be in.
Apple Jacks,
You know
right?
what?
Right, Sam?
Yes, Apple
You
Jacks.
know what? I like Apple Jacks.
Feeling Apple Jacks.
You know what? Let's get some Apple Jacks right the fuck
How
now.
did we go from fucking Kentucky Fried Chicken the other day to Apple Jacks?
But let's get some Apple Jacks.
Let's do it.
How about we get a bunch of cereals we all like?
A variety pack where you're only left with Special K in the cabinet.
They always put one not sweet cereal in the
Yeah,
variety.
they put like
Nobody
one
ate
or
it.
two pieces of shit cereal in there. It's like, oh, this is great, snack pack.
What do we want? We got Apple Jacks, definitely. What do you want, Jimmy? Count Chocula?
Count Chocula. I haven't had it in years.
Let's get one of those.
Do they still make those variety packs where you can eat the cereal out of the box?
I used to love those.
Remember, you used to dissect it. You used to put a fucking like a coroner's autopsy incision in the top of the box, and you'd fold the thing over, and it was foil. Like it was foil that it was in, so it would hold the milk.
It was heavy.
Heavy like paper,
like
wax paper.
Wax paper. Thank you.
And then they went to something else where it would start leaking through after like 5 minutes. You had to eat it real quick.
Oh,
But
that was the shit, though.
That was the old days. It was even perforated.
Right.
And you had to cut it. Incisions made.
Yeah.
Let me open this up. Oh, yeah, we got cereal in here.
I don't want Captain Crunch today, though.
Okay, it's
I
not
want
on the
something with like some yoga broads on the box.
What,
Yoga
like
broads.
Kashi?
No, I'm kidding.
I know.
I'm kidding, Jesus.
Yoga broads on the box. If a cartoon character's not on the box, that cereal could go fuck itself.
I don't know if you guys are fans of Cookie Crisp or not, but
Cookie Crisp.
Crisp.
I remember
Something to
Cookie
suggest.
Crisp. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
we got Count Chocula. That,
I like
that
Frosted
covers
Flakes.
that whole area.
you do?
Frosted Flakes is pretty good.
wanna
And people go, isn't that just like cornflakes with sugar on it? It's like, sugar is that frosting. There's something else on there.
Frosting.
It's not just sugar, motherfucker.
I think our variety sucks here. Apple Jacks,
What?
solid. Count Chocula, solid. Frosted Flakes.
You're thinking Frosted Flakes doesn't make the cut?
I think we could do
Think
better.
we could do better.
Oh, how about peanut butter crunch?
Oh, anything with peanut butter can suck my dick.
You don't like peanut butter?
I've hated peanut butter ever since I was a young child
didn't know
back
that.
in the 30s. Oh, God. No.
Oh, boy.
Oh, ever since we
boy.
got a dog. Oh, wait a minute.
Look at the Jim Norton flow chart. I hate
true.
peanut butter. Okay,
Molested.
molested.
You were molested by a man with a monocle.
A monocle and a top hat. Yes.
You want to hear an adorable story about cereal?
Yeah.
When I was a boy, I had eaten a little bit of cereal, and I didn't want it anymore. And then I poured the bowl with the milk in it back in the box because I didn't know you couldn't do that. I was a sweet boy.
With the milk.
Yes.
What a mess that must have been.
Yes.
What an idiot you are.
That was 35 years ago tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh,
You remember
almost a
dates.
happy birthday.
Very well.
Yay.
Yes.
But you cry wolf all year long. I don't know when the fuck your birthday is.
I know
Is
when
it
it
tomorrow
is
for
now.
real?
I've been looking for surprises all morning,
Oh.
hoping that they're here a day early.
No.
How about
It legitimately is Jimmy's birthday. Yeah.
now? Hear me out.
It's my birthday week.
It's your birthday week.
No, it's your birthday tomorrow,
He gets a birthday week.
and maybe you'll get a cake and like it. That's it. And maybe a picture with Lady Gaga today for your birthday.
Oh,
You never know.
the Gogs is coming up.
So
If you get a picture with Lady Gaga today, that was my present to you.
and if I don't, that was serious.
They fucked up another one.
Piggyback yourself on there.
That's funny.
You gotta have an open mind for our third cereal choice.
And keep in mind, too.
Hold on, you guys picked Apple Jacks.
Yeah.
Jimmy
Count
picked
Chocula.
Count Chocolate. I get to pick one. Simple as that.
You also want
Yeah.
to keep in mind that you can combine the cereals. So maybe if you'd like to taste
Can't do
Apple
that.
Jacks, Count
Only a man
Chocula.
boy like yourself would
Exactly.
do that. Sam.
I am so against mixing.
Yeah, we know that.
No.
Someone is saying, lean on me. Yeah, I remember the whole lean on
Oh,
me bit.
God. Remember when you brought in the Lean On Me cereal with the box with the chick on it? She was exercising.
They literally
Oh, fuck
had
it.
twigs in the box.
That
It's horrible.
sucked.
I don't want anybody who votes for Ralph Nader on my cereal.
I'm going to go. I'm going to hear some moans out there.
Oh,
but-
boy. Here we go. Come on. Just go to the... But before you give it, go to the early day. Remember your
I got a
here.
good one. I really do. It's my new favorite. Yes. Uh-oh. Fruity Pebbles.
All right.
that's a good
For
one.
the
I'll give
win.
you Fruity Pebbles.
For the win.
I'll give you Fruity Pebbles.
Cocoa Pebbles are better.
Anything that when you're done, the milk does not look like milk anymore.
Right.
It's like some kind of radioactive waste pumping into Japan's ocean.
Oh boy, let's not talk about that.
What?
It's still happening over there. They're still sad.
Are they?
Although
I thought
the
that
World
news
Cup
was over.
I guess the World Cup was supposed to wash that away.
Wash that away.
Wash it away. Yeah, because the announcer said, they had a tough year, but the World Cup, Japanese winning that is
pretty resilient. Those people.
It's good for that country.
Amazing.
Fruity Pebbles.
Fruity Pebbles.
I cursed Dana White from the UFC because I didn't think of Fruity Pebbles in years, and then he tweets that he puts it on his damn Pinkberry. I started putting it on my damn Pinkberry shit, and now I buy the fucking Fruity Pebbles.
Good choice.
You like the Fruity Pebbles?
I
Good
love
choice?
Fruity Pebbles, yeah.
All right, let's get on this. Who's buying our cereal? See, an intern would be doing this. But
What kind of milk do you use?
don't matter.
1%?
I'll
You
use
got
fat-free.
1%.
I don't
You got
have to.
skim milk. Sure.
We got the 1%.
1%?
Yeah.
That's good. I just put enough to like moisten.
You don't
it a
like
little.
milk either?
I hate milk.
Jeez.
I fucking hate milk.
What's wrong with you? You don't like milk and peanut butter?
Milk, peanut butter, and then this morning. Enough. And
What, are you from the future?
I'm from the future. I hate pianos.
What?
I despise the piano unless it's being used in a band type thing or something. But these fucking commercials where it's like bling, ding, 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 this somber piano's playing because some guy's talking about his cancer fucking treatment or something. I hate the piano when it's just playing alone and somber.
And cancer is rough. You don't need to make it rougher with piano
Yeah,
music.
don't give me the fucking piano shit. When it's being played in a band, an orchestra, something like that. But I pushed the button so hard, I'm like, fucking hate pianos.
See, it all ties in. The flow chart is correct.
Flowchart.
The milk, peanut butter, and piano, it all ties in
Something
the same
was
thing.
there?
When you were a lad, somebody said, now you have to put your tulips on my penis, and you better do it good and get the milk in your mouth. See,
I didn't even think of that. You're right.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
It's all word association.
Hate the piano.
So far, you don't like peanut butter, milk, and the piano.
And the piano.
I'm gonna keep track of this.
Solo piano.
Solo piano.
Yeah, I love piano.
And non-whites.
Yeah, well, does that really have to be written?
The milk, peanut butter. So
You know, when you get some old school fucking...
But you've never sat down and had a nice peanut butter and jelly sandwich with a big, tall glass of cold milk?
Ugh.
I had peanut butter and jelly sandwiches the other day.
When I was
Saturday.
broke, when I was broke off my ass and eating Triscuits, occasionally I would have peanut butter and jelly
wrong
over a
with
friend's
you?
house.
I can have that
and,
every
and
day.
But I just ate it because I had to, or I would die of starvation.
Oh.
And I hated it.
They never have enough jelly on them. There's always an abundance of peanut butter.
Yes.
There's a way to do that
And this
properly.
little smear of jelly.
You want to have peanut butter and jelly sandwiches today, too?
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
I do.
no.
We were so poor, though. We had I know I've said this a million times, the Pepperidge farm bread that we had to make our peanut
that
butter and jelly
horrible
sandwiches, where the
stuff.
jelly would soak through.
Those are like shingles.
And then every once in a while, I would go to a friend's house, and the mom would buy Wonder Bread,
Nice, soft Wonder Bread.
and I was in heaven.
Reach halfway through, get the great middle pieces.
And always wondered what I was doing wrong as a little boy that Mommy wouldn't buy us Wonder Bread.
Yeah.
It was always just shitty,
was
old
all-
Pepperidge farm bread.
It was your fault, Greggy.
I think it might be.
It was your little fault back then.
Vince from Bayonne, Pinkberry and Fruity Pebbles sounds gay to me. Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah,
bad.
that's kinda
I'm not going
gay.
to lie to you, Vince. It's pretty
gay.
bad. Pretty bad combo. Oh,
Yeah. What are we looking at?
Fruit Loops.
I do like the Fruit Loop.
Should we trade out Jimmy's cereal?
No, I'm surrounded by Fruit Loops.
Jim loves chocolate cereals.
I really do.
I think we
You
got
said Cocoa Pebbles was better than Fruity
Over
Pebbles.
Fruity Pebbles.
You like Count Chocula?
And
You were
yeah,
molested.
I probably was.
You were molested.
by a fruit, so I don't like either that or by. I was either molested by a fruity guy, so I don't like fruity stuff.
Yeah.
Or I was molested by a black guy, so I love the chocolate stuff.
Black guy with a cape.
We don't need to buy the peanut butter and jelly. We'll
okay.
do peanut butter and jelly day another day.
Okay.
But I'm happy. We got Apple Jacks, Count Chocula, and Fruity Pebbles.
Fruity Pebbles.
Perfect.
That's it.
Yes, Travis.
I have some potential bad news about your cereal list.
Oh.
I was tipped off by Roland.
Why can't we buy anything at this?
Well, the
Okay,
insurance
hang on.
will cover us if we choke.
Hang on.
How do we blame management for this? Because I'm
Yeah.
ready to rock.
Well,
with,
wait. Just
with a rant.
wait to hear what I have to say. Roland said,
Bad mood.
No bad moods. I'm
Okay,
good. I'm good for now.
Standard Monday mood.
Yeah.
Yuck.
Yeah, but equally, we have the same mood on Mondays.
Yeah.
We'll see how it progresses from here. Travis, go ahead.
So Roland says, oh, you can't buy Count Chocula in Manhattan. And I said, what are you talking about? Of course you can. Of course I did a little internet search, and apparently everybody's complaining that you cannot buy Count Chocula in Manhattan.
No, why is
You
that?
just can't find it.
Wow.
It's in no stores.
That's gotta be racism.
Bullshit.
So I would not get your hopes up about Count Chocula this morning.
I think it's political correctness instead of racism.
We need a substitute.
Yeah.
If
Why?
not Count Chocula, then
What does the Count Chocula box look like? Let's get
see
to the
what
bottom
he
of this
looks
Count
like.
Chocula conspiracy.
there's
see.
a chocolate vampire.
And then we'll go to the instrumental
Chocolate
piano thing
vampire,
to piss
yeah.
off Anthony in a minute. And then we'll go back to the skater kid, I guess. See, I knew we could blow the skater kid off.
Nah, nobody would say that.
Oh, man,
that's
look
why.
at him.
Yeah.
Is that new?
That's new. That isn't
I don't
the
like
old
that. No,
school.
what is that? I don't like that.
Get the old school one
He's
up there.
frightening me.
That is scary looking.
Frightening,
They made him
yeah.
more 3D looking.
That's the old one.
That's the old one right
He's
there.
all happy. He's around a bowl of cereal that he could live in. His little pointy knees. His pointy knees.
He does have pointy knees.
Yeah. And there's free gifts.
So
Monster stamps.
What's taking over Count Chocula? That's the question.
I don't know.
There's
Maybe,
another cereal that's similar to that the supermarkets would rather have on their shelves.
Cummies.
Gummies.
What are the chocolate fruity pebbles called?
Cocoa
Cocoa.
Pebbles.
I would bet
Pebbles.
Cocoa Pebbles.
I'll take Cocoa Pebbles.
Cocoa Pebbles.
I
No,
prefer
but that's too
Count
close to
Chocula.
Fruity Pebbles.
No, it's chocolate.
How did Roland know that?
I don't know.
You
but
can't
he
get Count
came-
Chocula.
Because it's food.
I know he's a food addict, but how did he know?
He said one
should
day
start
he
a
went
food
to,
blog.
to 12 different stores trying to find Count Chocula.
Chocula.
Yeah.
I just couldn't find
It's a Mexico where there's all these
Can't find him in New York
drug beheadings, right?
Sacrifices drug beheadings to get a nice donut.
Yeah,
in the middle.
I went to Juarez to get some chanchatsu last night.
Somebody reports there's plenty of Count Chocula in Queens.
Yeah, you have no problem finding it in the outer boroughs.
I'll bring it over for the show.
Oh, should we have him
For
bring
the
us
show-
some Count Chocula?
For the show.
No, it's too long.
I wouldn't eat anything he brought. I don't care if it was in a vault. I ain't fucking eating shit that disgusting man brings over.
You wouldn't eat food he brought you?
No, with his pre-cum fingers.
Oh, Jesus.
Would you lick his fingers?
Yeah, oh, God. Ugh.
Imagine sucking Bobo's fingers.
All right.
It's probably just smell like the bus handles and just unwashed, smelly guy hands.
This person says you can find Count Chocula at Key Foods at on 2nd Avenue.
That doesn't do us any good here.
That's pretty
that's
far.
going to be too late.
Yeah, we don't have to go that far.
Yeah,
Let's
we
just-
want Apple Jacks immediately.
I
Fruity
bet-
Pebbles immediately.
I bet if you pop in a store, you get lucky.
It's-
I'm not.
You think?
Yeah, I'm not saying Roland isn't right here, but
Someone go now, because we'll do a few more minutes of radio, and then we'll eat some delicious cereals.
And what's the substitute just in case there is no Count
Cocoa,
Chocula?
Cocoa Pebbles.
Cocoa Pebbles.
Yeah,
Cocoa
it's something
Pebbles.
chocolatey. I would say, but you're right. My cereal of choice is always going to be chocolatey.
Cookie Crisp.
Applejack.
What about
Cookies.
Cookie Crisp.
Cocoa Krispies?
Cocoa Crispy.
Cocoa
Those are
Krispies
good.
If there was no choice, I would have some Cocoa Krispies. I haven't eaten cereal in a long time.
Would you
Oh,
like
yes, I-
Cocoa Krispies above Cocoa Pebbles?
No, I wouldn't.
No.
Okay. okay. Okay.
We're just assholes.
Okay.
Oh, Cocoa Puffs. What's wrong with Cocoa Puffs?
No,
Cocoa
I
Puffs?
prefer not to.
Really?
No, I'd rather not.
You're Lutheran.
You don't want to be. Cuckoo
You have
for
to be
Cocoa
Lutheran.
Puffs?
I'll eat Cocoa Puffs, but they're too hard. They would always hurt the inside of my mouth because it was hard, crunchy. Like I would always get one fucking jamming my soft mouth palate.
You know what I do like too?
What's
They used to be called sugar pops. Now they just call them pops.
Pops. I gotta have my pops.
I
just
gotta
call
have
them
my
Pops?
Yeah, remember everything was sugar before. It was sugar frosted flakes, sugar pops. The other one with the bear, super sugar crisp.
Now what is it?
Now they just call it
Crisp or
They
whatever.
cut the word sugar off
How
of
about
it.
Super
Super
Crisp?
Crisp
Because
or
people were
something,
like,
yeah.
"Oh, sugar, it's bad."
Honey
but it's
Crisp,
still
I
the
think.
same shit. They just take the word sugar off.
I think it's Honey Crisp now.
Ooh.
It's like Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's rare that they call it Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's always KFC.
That's right.
Because fried is a bad word.
That's right.
All right, let's
But you're
go.
not fooling anyone. I know there's
Yeah.
sugar in that shit, motherfucker.
Definitely.
Yeah.
That's why it's sweet.
Hells yeah.
Yeah.
Who's buying cereal today?
Yeah.
We'll figure that out.
They,
We'll-
funny if they
we'll get
take out
somebody
sugar and they put heroin. They call them super heroin crisps.
And
Heroin
Cheerios
snacks.
can suck a dick.
Who's allowed to have our cereal
Cheerios.
today?
A small dick.
Make the list.
Cheerios.
You want to make the list? Who's allowed to have cereal today? Because the Apple Jacks box is very small, and I definitely want some of that shit.
I want some Apple Jacks.
And I want some Fruity Pebbles.
I would like to say that Mars drew the gets nothing card for KFC that we never do, so I would say Mars should not have cereal.
Yeah, we should just apply it.
Perfect.
Mars doesn't get cereal, and Troy, since he was only going to have sides, should only be able to have some milk. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yeah.
That's fun.
You had to remember or be listening to our chicken break.
Right.
Perfect.
Right.
How about this? After we are done eating our cereals, whatever's left, you guys get.
Okay.
But you have to eat out of the bowls with the milk left.
Gotta use the leftover
Like cats.
You can't add milk.
You can't add milk, no.
Whatever's left dripping out of our mouths off the spoon.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
I hate to smell the back of somebody's spoon after it dried.
Yeah, no. That's disgusting.
You should smell my Starbucks lid.
No,
when
is it bad?
When my food pocket is acting up.
Oh, God.
It's good today.
Yeah, mine's fine.
Sometimes it'll freak me out. Like, what the fuck?
Is there anything worse than smelling your own breath out of a cup?
It's horrible. Today I'm good.
So we'll go get some cereal.
Yes.
All right.
Those cereals.
Yeah, I got it on my pen.
Those cereals.
Do you like the smell of dried saliva? It's terrible.
No, it really
like
is.
that?
Who would ever like that? Is like bacteria.
Oh.
You want to go back to Chad, or is it too late now for Chad's apology?
I forgot about Chad.
Let's see.
Do we care?
Chad. I want to hear the part where he says, I'm sorry.
All right.
And if he even acknowledges what he did or just kind of
All right,
says,
we'll start the clip over.
I may have said something inappropriate.
He was sounding very wiggery.
Yeah.
And using the N-word when this security guy stopped him when he was, doing his graffiti. Right?
That's right.
And then he goes on YouTube and sounds extremely white.
Hey, what's up? This is Chad Muska. It's kind of a difficult situation, kind of tough place to start. A lot of you saw a video of me the other day on TMZ.
That's not me.
Where I came across as a complete drunk idiot, and I can agree I was one at that moment.
At that moment.
And a lot of stupid decisions were made that night, and a lot of things have come out of it. The one thing that is sticking with me the most, and something that just really, really hurts me deep inside, is the fact that some people have assumed that I'm racist over some of the derogatory slang that I was using during the arrest. In no way am I justifying what I said and saying it's right in any way. I take full responsibility for my actions, and
that's that full responsibility bullshit.
Man.
What does that mean? I like breaking this shit down. I take full responsibility. Okay, so what does that mean?
Of course you do. You got arrested. You fucking
right.
Shouldn't Zach Wild with AIDS.
But what does full responsibility mean?
Yeah, what does that even mean?
And
catchphrase.
I'm so sorry for offending anybody out there. That's the last thing in the world that I want to do is offend anybody,
that's the last thing.
On any type of racial level, because
bullshit.
I pride myself in being an open-minded person to all races, to all financial backgrounds, to anything.
Pause right there, please. This is where he loses you. It's like, shut up.
Yeah,
you don't have to go on for an hour and 45 minutes about how. Just say, look, I said something really stupid. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. It was dumb. It's not the way I feel. And then get on with it.
Because in his racist head, he's justifying it to himself. He's not even apologizing at this point. He's like, oh, God, I am a racist. I love throwing out the N-bomb. Maybe I should elaborate on what I'm doing here. Yeah, he could have left it alone.
I was drunk. I said stupid things. And that's not me.
I don't even remember.
Have a good day.
I was blacked out. I don't even remember that crap.
I think people understand saying stupid shit when you're drunk. It's like, thanks, Kenny.
But to keep going, it's another minute, almost 2 minutes to go here.
Wow.
I judge people based on my relationship with them, and I don't allow anything else to come in between that.
There's people on how much light they absorb.
I can see where in that video, somebody that didn't know me would watch that and come to a conclusion that I'm something that I'm not. And even myself watching that video realize that it's not right to use certain slang like that and to use words that can bring up hurt inside people and negative things, even if it has been socially acceptable in the community that I'm surrounded in. It doesn't make it right, and I just want to say that I am, from the bottom of my heart, completely sorry of my
Wow.
actions.
Listen to this groveling douchebag. Shut the fuck up.
Then you read the Daily News today about the fucking cops are not even sure to classify it a hate crime. The white guy that was beaten up on the train. And then other passengers just started joining in, beating the shit out of this kid, calling him a cracker. And the cops aren't sure if it was a hate crime.
Well, we're not sure. Yeah, right? Could you just try once, one-on-one?
What are they saying it could be?
Because they haven't caught the people. He said first of all, the Daily News says he was a white kid. They will not say the race of the assailants.
Of course they won't.
They will not say the race of the assailants, only that he was a white kid. But this is what white people have turned into.
Yeah.
Like, I'm saying this guy shouldn't apologize, but where's... No one gives a shit about that, and he says the word nigga trying to be a bet, and he's fucking groveling.
I'm sorry.
Do you understand?
So sorry.
Most black people don't like you, Chad.
Yeah.
Do you get it?
Yeah.
Fuck.
We apologize.
They don't like you. They don't look at you and think, hey, look at the white guy with the beard. He's a cool guy.
He's great. I'd love to hang with him.
If you're on the train, they'd beat the shit out of you.
Yeah. Not one-on-one either.
My
With
actions,
5 guys.
And sorry that I put myself out there like that and offended anybody, because, like I said, that's not me. That's not the person I am.
It is you.
I have love for everybody in this world.
Everybody?
No matter what.
Casey Anthony?
The only time I don't like somebody is if they do something negative against me. And I'm extremely, extremely sorry. And for those of you that know me, I hope I didn't hurt you in any way, and you understand where I'm coming from. And for those of you that don't know me, I hope someday that you get a chance to meet me and know the real person that I am. And the video on TMZ is not a representation of that.
Yes, it is.
I hope you understand.
That's a representation of a portion of who you are when you drink, maybe.
Mistake,
that's partly you.
I am not making any excuses for it.
You just did. You made fucking
I'm completely
20
sorry.
excuses.
And I hope that society understands me and forgives me.
Society.
Because I got nothing but love for you.
All right, you're groveling.
I got nothing but love for you.
Just say you're sorry and move on. But that's what white people. If you say the word nigger, your career is going to be ruined.
Oh yeah.
Your life is going to be ruined. You're going to be branded a racist forever.
Look out.
And I'm not saying these guys on the train, these guys who assaulted this guy, are entertainers who have the same level of social standards. But it's just the way we look at it. They will not even mention the race. And I don't know if they're black or Spanish guys. I really don't know.
Yeah, I don't know the story yet, really.
Well, the Daily News, I mean...
I could
figure
assume
it out
based on the MO.
I did read a very good description of assailants, though, when it came to the guys, the fucking guys that shot the brothers. They mentioned the assailants, the white guys with the gun.
Right.
But they don't mention the race of the victims. But in this case, they mention the race of the victim. But they don't mention.
Yeah, isn't that amazing?
It's amazing. It's the only thing the cowards in the media feel safe saying.
Yep.
This is not about black people. I'm not saying that white people don't commit the crimes or that black people don't go to jail for the crimes. I'm not saying that. I'm only talking about the way the media reports it.
It's dishonest.
That's all I'm talking about is the media.
It's deceptive. It's selective facts that they put out there. They speculate on some stories. They comment on some stories. They call people monsters. They do, but then the other way around, they won't even mention the race of a perpetrator. Never mind calling them monsters or savage or animal. Or they keep all those words got to be kept away when a certain race is assaulting another race.
The Fat Nick story, where the 3 black guys went to Brooklyn to rob cars.
Yeah.
Nick was one of those guys, like a rapper too. He was one of those, like, who would say, "Yo, what's up, nigga?" He was one of those guys.
Yeah.
Him and 2 friends, assaulted the guys with bats. They were there to rob the place.
Yeah.
He's in jail for 10 years for that?
Yeah.
They haven't arrested these guys, but look, this is not. Why is this not front page news?
Yeah.
Why does the media expect this of black people? I don't understand why, or Spanish, whoever was.
That's it.
Why is that expected of you?
It's and I hate saying it, liberal media, but that's what it is.
But I don't understand why black people don't. Maybe they do get angry, and we just don't know they get angry. But there's never anything vocalized or verbalized about it that I hear.
Because they don't want to perpetuate this stereotype. It's like, well, you know what? Then stop doing the crimes, and they won't be reported at all. But if you're going to do the crimes, let's see the whole fucking story. Everything.
That story really bugged me.
We were talking about cereals, fun cereals.
Yes, but Count Chocula actually got us talking about this.
You want to hear some piano?
Chocula. Oh, Here's some piano. I realized this.
This piano clip online has 7 million views.
Let me tell you something.
Yes.
I realized this today, but I've noticed for years I get like physically like my shoulders go up and I have to. I can't hit the see, because this is always accompanied with the cancer centers of New Jersey want you to know that if you're suffering from melanoma, it's always some little Veronica was living her normal life as a child when they found a tumor on her neck. I hate pianos.
This is nice.
No, it's not. It's depressing. This is fucking depressing music.
Are you sad?
Why are you yelling?
No, it's Monday. I want to sleep.
Like being sad?
No, this is sad music.
If I go to hell, I'm going to go play in the piano. Remember Great Balls of Fire?
Listen to this.
It's nice and relaxing.
No, it's depressing.
This makes me want to get jerked off. My dick gets hard when I hear this music.
Look at the ray of light coming through the trees.
If it's Jerry Lee Lewis
nice.
piano, that's fine. Where he's fucking playing it like a maniac. But this shit.
Who played him? Was that Randy Quaid?
I was feeling pretty good for the la la la.
Right?
That's what he used piano?
It almost sounds like.
I was feeling pretty good. Good.
No, this is depressing drivel shit. I hate this.
You don't like slowing it down ever, do you?
No, I do. Believe me.
You do?
But not in this way. Piano.
Why don't you pick up your toodly-doo? You would like
I'm
this.
not even going to toodly-doo to this.
Why?
I refuse to toodly-doo to this.
This just bothers you?
It bothers me.
Does he have to get sad with this piano music?
You don't like going to that sad place, do you?
No, it's not even that. It's not sad. It's not like tear-inducing. It's this depressing. Like, who would want to listen to this?
This is inspirational.
No, it's not. It's ugh.
Almost 8 billion views.
Who's watching this?
I want to push my ass up in the air, like as those hands brush the back of my thighs, and hopefully you get the knuckle into the asshole. This is massage music, folks.
Hate this. All right. Get it. If there were even maybe vocals to it, or a little drum track, or just something.
Vocals ruin this type of music.
No, it does something. It's just those single plinkety keys. I hate them.
Sound like little tears.
I hate this.
All right. You all right?
14,000 likes and 270 dislikes.
That's all from the same person who was sad.
Yeah.
What are some of the comments? Give me one of the comments.
See? All right, thank you.
What?
Suddenly I feel like crying. Life is so beautiful.
See?
To everyone who watch this video, enjoy life. Life is one thing. You live it once, so cheer up, everyone. Cheer up! Then don't listen to this!
So cheer up,
and be happy.
Don't worry about anything.
Don't worry about anything.
Because a bright future awaits everyone. Not everyone. The best thing you can do is not worry about anything. Because at last, this is all a dream. And we gotta also dream big.
See? Made him feel like crying. Who wants to do that? This
What about
song
this
is
one?
beautiful.
Yeah,
makes me feel calm and relaxed. Gives me a big smile. Oh, really? Well, today, I was mad at my dad, but now I just want to hug him. This life is so full of joy. Fuck you and your joyful life.
No, you didn't.
Fuck you and your joyful
You didn't finish it. This life is full of joy and happiness. Do not let no one change life.
As a jerk.
Be happy. Give everything you have in this life and never stop smiling.
It's because it's all fucking... It's a facade. It's all bullshit. These people writing this crap. The same people that would smack their kids around. Life is beautiful. And then the second the piano music stops, he's belting his wife in the mouth.
What about this one? Yeah, I'm so pumped for peace and tranquility.
Yeah. How are you pumped for peace and good? Oh, bravo. Bravo. Look, I got a Pez dispenser on my lap, and I'm making it clap with my 2 fingers.
Oh,
that's Seinfeld.
Wait, let's go for the next. Let's go for the next suggested video. This one's called "The Most Relaxing Music Imaginable."
Okay, so this is
Holy
different.
shit! Almost 13 million views.
This is a little different.
You like
This
this?
is more new agey.
I never thought of going on YouTube for relaxing.
See, this is.
I like some of this.
See, this I don't mind. That's kind of up. You could shut your eyes and relax to this and make believe you're in outer space.
This is too high up for that.
Yeah, it's a little
high
too.
end?
It's
High
a little
tempo.
too energy.
Well, maybe if you don't have
A little too much
headphones on, just barely playing in the background. Just like Avatar music.
Let's play some Enya.
Enya. I don't know. Yeah, this might be a little too much, but this has nothing to do with piano music. See, I don't mind.
You don't mind this one?
This ain't, I wouldn't play it, but it doesn't anger me to the point where I have to turn the fucking radio off.
You know
when
what?
those dumb commercials come on.
I'm with you though. I'm not a big fan of the piano either. Relaxing music I like, but piano by itself, not
Piano's
so
just.
much.
How about some
Not so
hey
much.
Lottie?
Lottie.
You hate that
Hey,
piano too?
Lottie. No, that's great shit. That's
All right,
upbeat. I like fucking ragtime piano. Like ragtime.
Get
right.
Get us some ragtime
Get it.
piano by John Valby going in a break. We'll show you what the piano's supposed to do.
Yes.
Do you know what I can't find by Valby? He did a solo called Flying. His old, when I was a kid.
Oh, he played it for us.
But I don't know where to find that anymore.
It's his legit music?
It's his stuff that he would do on his dirty CDs. He would do this, or his dirty tapes. He would do these like legit piano solos. And what was it either after Dirt or Give Me Dirt or Give Me Death, which were the name of these cassette tapes. It was on one of them, and it's not on the. He doesn't put it on the CDs for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard that in years, but it's no lyrics. It's just him
Yeah.
showing what he could really.
It's really good too, man. I
really
wish
do.
if anybody has it and could email it to the real Jim Norton at Gmail. Flying by John Valby off Give Me Dirt or Give Me Death.
And Big Beto from Texas. I want to acknowledge that I know what Hearts of Space is all about. You ever listen to Hearts of Space? That radio show.
Hearts of Space.
An hour of this type of music.
Is it on this ridiculous platform?
Sometimes you would travel to the clouds.
Yeah.
Yes, you would have a music journey to the clouds.
Oh.
You want to do a little
Wow.
Hearts of Space?
A little
You got any of the?
what are you doing? Like astral projection?
All sorts of shit,
That
man.
happens? Do you leave your body and cruise through the cosmos?
Sometimes you would climb the Himalayas for
Oh,
an
yeah?
hour. For an hour.
For an hour?
Yeah, or walk through the jungle, a rainforest.
As you just kind of lay there
Yeah, you
with
just
your
chill
eyes
out.
shut, listening to certain music, and it conjures up images.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I liked it back
right.
in the day. Back in the day,
That could work.
And
Shit like
Sunday
that.
nights after a long weekend of partying, you just chill out
I'll have to hear this.
and you walk through the rainforest.
I'll have to hear this. What is this one called?
An audio introduction to Hearts of Space.
No, fuck that.
Fuck the intro. Get me
give me
right
some of the
into it.
names of. I'm telling you, they come up with names.
Get me right into it.
Slow music for fast times.
You like that?
What is that
No,
about?
I want to read a few of these.
Guitar space.
Yeah, guitar
World
space.
space. Celtic space. Electronic space.
Keep going.
Keep
That's
going.
it.
Oh, how about world space?
World space.
I wanna feel
You're
that.
not gonna like world space.
Why?
Too much black shit.
Here's a Hearts
What?
of Space minute.
All right.
Oh man,
I
it's
could
like
get
a call
into
to
this
prayer.
This is good. Clits should shrivel when they hear this. Fucking, they pull the hood over their head.
Oh,
the
this
clits.
is beheading music.
Yeah.
Definitely. Allah Akbar. Allah.
I actually like some of that some of that hardcore fucking Muslim Arab music. I
Yeah,
like that
yeah.
in camp. Sometimes you'll hear one, you're like, fuck. I do understand how this would inspire you to attack a contractor.
Just kill.
I'm Stephen Hill, and that was a Hearts of Space minute with a Turkish Balkan drum.
No,
Turkish
Steven.
Vulcans,
It was
what?
36 seconds.
Yeah.
58 more.
Stop talking, Stephen.
Radio's premier
Can you give us a
program,
minute?
Contemplative music from around the world and across the
Why are you
century.
whispering, Stephen?
On
Try
Hearts of Space.
Celtic space. I want to hear Celtic space.
I want-
Or Celtic. I'm sure it's Celtic.
I'll go with
Here's
Celtic.
a Hearts
And
of
this-
Space minute.
I love you. I want to marry you.
You could do that with every
This
single
is
one of
good.
these. All right, go to another one.
I could totally do to this if I knew it.
Go to piano space. Let's see if this piano's a little better for Ant.
Oh, Christ.
Here's a Hearts of Space minute.
Ugh.
Yeah,
no. This is just depressing, creepy piano music.
Turkish music was good.
Fuck this shit.
Think the old detective movies.
Oh, what? Sure.
Yeah.
I knew she'd come in eventually. Pair of stems on her. I drank a shot of whiskey when I saw a silhouette in my doorway. Then we fucked over my desk.
I had cigarette breath and plaque on my teeth. It's the 50s. And it was perfectly normal to drink a coffee and smoke a cigarette, then kiss a dame. And you couldn't see her retching off camera. My awful ciggy breath.
Ciggy breath? I think everyone just had really bad breath back
Terrible
then.
breath. Terrible.
I put my cigarette out on that little dimple over her back.
My breath smelled like rotted tooth and ciggies and coffee.
You know they didn't invent tongue scrapers.
Oh.
So there was no,
No, you never
scraping
hear
of the tongue.
Sam Spade saying that. So I used my tongue scrapers to not offend the woman.
And I kept all the gunk under my desk so I could enjoy and sniff it later, after the dame left. Sometimes I would rub it all over my genitals. Why not have to do that? Why does it go there?
Flowchart.
43 and tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
I want to get pictures with Lady Gaga.
Damn, you're older than me now. That's so weird.
Happened for
How'd that
years.
happen?
How did that happen? What year did we fucking cross?
I think 39, 38.
39? Yeah, that's about right.
It's depressing.
This one sucks.
In your 40s.
It was a hot day. Kind of day that makes the ball bag stick to your thigh. Right? He always describes that like the weather.
My ankle was swollen because we don't have orthotics. It's 1951. So I have fat, swollen ankles all the time. And dumpster breath. So I kissed that dame. I don't shave my pubes either. My ass crack is smelly.
But you know, she was unkept too.
Oh,
they weren't
yeah.
shaving down there.
Her big bush.
Yeah. Her vagina smelled like a garbage bag robbing a bank.
You know what? Sully Erna's got a whole fucking album of this shit,
Yeah?
and it's really good.
Yeah,
His solo album is called Avalon. It's not for everybody, but he did a goddamn good job with it.
What are you supposed to do? Fall asleep to this shit?
I used
Is that
to.
what you do?
I used to put this shit on, but
I couldn't imagine driving home to this. I would fucking be into an embankment.
I put some of this shit on while I'm falling asleep, and that's
Yeah.
why no vocals. Because as soon as the vocals
Right.
kick in, it wakes you up. You're like, "What the fuck's going on?"
I fall asleep to Seinfeld episodes.
You can fall asleep with the TV on.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
just
I don't have to.
Can't either.
Because I could turn my head away. I know what's happening. I've seen them all so many times that I could just listen to the audio, and then before I know it, the dumb alarm's going off, and Kenny's calling me. Time to wake up.
I envy that.
Like, what? What, Kenny calling?
Yes, his voice.
I envy
His
song.
soothing voice in the morning.
I envy how well you sleep.
Ah,
I might have slept 2 good hours last night. Just
Yeah, me too.
Tossing it.
9:30. Bam.
tossing it,
Out last
turning.
night. 9:30. Out.
I was at 2 o'clock looking at my clock,
Yep.
not being able to sleep.
Yep.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Yep. Should we break? Where's our cereal?
I could eat.
Where's our cereal?
I'm going to eat a sandwich so I don't eat so much cereal.
I have about 2 hours till I start panicking.
Cereal.
We should talk World Cup a little bit.
A little bit, because it's girls, so
And
who cares?
and the British Open was won by a partier, man.
Yeah, this guy's out partying the whole fucking
He's
night,
known
huh?
for this, though. Darren
yeah?
Clark. It couldn't have happened to a better guy. They're so happy this guy
Oh,
won this
bam.
fucking thing. So maybe we'll talk about that a little bit,
What,
too.
is he
after the
Scottish
break.
or something?
No, he's from Northern Ireland, man.
Northern Ireland?
Yeah, he's a Northern Ireland guy.
Hey. Ah, the Pete. Ah, the Pete.
Tells a story about how he got, like, the heads up that the bar he was in, he's a big drinker. He got the heads up that the fucking bar was going to be blown up.
What?
Oh, yeah. And guess what? It blew up. And he was out of there before it happened because he got the fucking...
Got the word.
Got the word. Get the fuck out of that place.
Who's this?
Darren Clark. He's got a hell of a story. He lost a wife to breast cancer. He's just a solid dude on the PGA Tour. And he won the British Open. He's ranked like 111th in the world. Like, it's a pretty good story if you give a fuck about golf. And he's been up ever since. Like, they're tweeting pictures of him completely fucking either still drunk or hungover with the jug. I forgot how.
Wait, he was supposed to be in a bar that blew up?
Yeah, that's years ago. I mean, it's just part of his
How did he get the
resume.
word?
Travis, do you know the story of Darren Clark and the bar he was in that blew up?
No.
Oh.
Cocoa Pebbles.
How about this? Someone after the break will have the story for us, because I was half listening. I'm not going to lie to you.
I don't know what happened.
So maybe they were describing a movie. I don't know.
A movie. I don't know. It sounds like some kind of movie.
Oh, no.
I don't know.
I hope it is.
I don't want Cocoa Pebbles.
Well,
wait, let's see the choices. Pull them
God
out.
damn it.
The Apple Jacks box is nice and big. They know what they're fucking doing,
Yes.
man. They know you could eat a whole box of that shit.
I guess they decided with Frankenberry, Count Chocula, and Blueberry that they're only selling it around Halloween.
I guess sugar cereals don't sell like they used to. That's probably all it is.
Fruity Pebbles with dumb-looking Fred on the front.
I hate Fred Flintstone.
That's 3D Fred.
Oh, look, we got two of the same. We're dumb.
Cocoa and Fruity are different.
We should have fucking
mixed it up a little.
chose better.
Yeah, god damn it.
And what do they make?
These
making
little
the
thin boxes, too.
I know. And they make the milk look like a fucking money shot. Look at that.
Oh yeah, that's on purpose.
Hey, wait.
I took a whole class on that in college.
Oh, yeah,
if you look into the Fruity Pebbles right now, I guarantee you'll see a bunch of dicks and vaginas.
Subliminal.
I guarantee. Give me the box. I'll fucking circle.
Subliminal.
It's all about
Advertising.
subliminal. Well, no, this one just has cum. Look, that's all just dripping cum.
shots, yeah.
Because your milk doesn't look like that.
It's fucking Fruity Bukkake.
Yeah, there's one vagina.
2 vagina, 3 vagina, 4,
See, these are all-
5 vagina, 6 vagina.
Give me a clothespin before I smell some more.
These are all vagina lips.
Oh, are they?
And they also like orgy scenes. If you look closely, you think it's a lot of bodies just having sex.
I saw a macaroni and cheese ad from like the 80s, and it was a bunch of bodies intertwined fucking each other.
Yeah, yeah. They do that on purpose.
Oh, yeah. Booze ads, too. When you see a glass with ice cubes in it and a little scotch in there or something, there are weird things happening in the reflections.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I don't believe in any of that stuff, but I did start shoving Camels up my ass and rubbing them on my face. Camel cigarettes.
I thought you meant real camels.
No, if anybody remembers that ad campaign.
Yes.
Dick and balls. Joe Camel.
Joe Camel, yeah. His face looked like a dick and balls.
Oh, boy.
Joe Camel.
I got this funny bit on Dick Insider, by the way. Remind me to. I was thinking that last night.
That idiot.
Dick Insider.
Hey, guys,
All
we're going to
right.
get a lot of vitamins with our Fruity Pebbles.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, we're getting a lot of vitamins.
How's that looking? Part of this complete breakfast, and they show a complete breakfast, and then the cereal, which doesn't matter at all nutritional wise.
How are you getting all these vitamins? What do they crunch up, like multi vitamins in this
in
thing?
that shit? It's the only way they could sell a sugary cereal these days. It's like, hey, look, it's good for your kid.
A lot of second ingredient in Cocoa Pebbles.
Sugar.
Yeah,
Rice. Of course. Rice and sugar.
Yeah, but all the other ingredients are sugar, but they just say it differently.
Any monosodium glutamate?
I have.
Why do they need
hydrogenated vegetable oil?
Why would you need vegetable oil?
No.
Aloe.
Hello. How are you?
I just can't stop today.
Uh-oh, red 40 and yellow 6. That doesn't sound good. And then they go with some yellow 5, a blue 2, and a blue 1.
What does blue 3 look like that they didn't use that?
I don't know. I guess it wasn't the right blue.
Sugar is #1 ingredient in Apple Jacks.
Number 1 ingredient is sugar.
Wait, should it be apples?
There's no apples in that motherfucker.
Or at least some
There's
playing
no
cards. So you need to open. You need Apple Jacks or better. When I get excited, I shook a cereal.
You certainly shook a that.
Hey, you guys want to look at the subliminal ads that Sam just popped up?
Ah,
If you
look at
think
that.
I'm fucked up?
That's a rod right there.
What do we got?
Well, that's the Little Mermaid. That's
The Little Mermaid. That's a
that's a
practical
classic
joke on the with the artist.
Yeah, that was someone that was pissed off that day.
Penises.
What's that big fucking... Yeah, that.
Yeah,
what is that from? Bread is life. That's not bread.
And it's it's cock and balls. Come on.
I mean, can't you be a little more subtle?
That wasn't subliminal advertising.
No, not at all.
That's subliminal for bread.
Yeah.
I want cock.
Oh, I see.
What is that?
Yeah, I see. On this particular
Brazilian soda.
Brazilian soda, it looks like a girl with big bosoms.
Oh, big
and
titty
hair
girl.
flowing.
Yeah, hair flowing. Oh, well. Yeah.
Their logo, if you break it down. Break it down. Oh, yeah, the ice cubes are classic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you could always put some.
What do we got in these ice cubes?
Oh, it says sex in the...
Just the word sex. It's like a 7-year-old made.
But how the fuck does that make you buy shit?
Oh, look, it says wiener. They used to do that in movie theaters. They would flash Coke.
Yep.
And Coke would go up. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And Joe Camel with his ball bag face. We know that one.
What are those?
It says Absolute vodka in the ice cubes. It says Absolute
Subliminal.
Subliminal.
Absolute Subliminal. So that was their gag anyway. Was supposed to be seen.
And that's just a cock and balls. I mean,
Joe Camel's big cock balls thing. But his limp dick.
Or it's Jay-Z. We're not really sure.
All right. Well, now I want to eat.
Yeah, I used to do advertisements for a living. We'd always draw stuff in the ice.
Yeah, like what?
Pictures of smiling girls.
And that's sold things?
Like muscles.
Hey, is this going to throw off Kenny's schedule that we're eating Apple Jacks instead of the...
He has no idea. He's panicking right now.
You think he's panicking?
Off already.
Instead of the
He's
multigrain Cheerios that he usually serves us every morning? This is really going to bother him, I think.
I don't know what to do.
This is out of the ordinary.
I'm confused.
Yeah. He wants cinnamon toasty. A is for Apple, J is for Jacks.
Cinnamon toasty Apple Jacks.
You need a good breakfast, that's a fact. I want to go to the
off with Apple Jacks.
I want to go to the honeycomb hideout.
Arby's hat equals a big condom. All right, now they're coming in. A lot of people know this shit. So I need some Darren Clark shit, please. Maybe some World Cup shit, please. And other things that happened over the weekend, I guess.
Yeah.
You can tell by the smell that she isn't feeling well as the end of the month rolls around. You can tell by the stench there's some trouble up her trench as the end of the month rolls around. Hey, what you got to say? Shout out your orders loud and clear. We got super regular large rags a bit apart as the end of the month rolls around. Her little thing starts to sing when you pull it on the string as the end of the month rolls around. It'll stick to your dick unless you fuck her real quick as the end of the month rolls around. Hey, what you got to say? Shout out your orders loud and clear. We got super regular large rags a bit apart as the end of the month rolls around. You want some sick ones now? You're gonna gag in a bag if you try to eat a rag. Want worse than that? It's no surprise on her thighs when you see a million flies. Yeah, but it's great when your favorite day calls you up and says, honey, my period ain't late. Yeah, the end of the month.
Sirius XM. The Opie and Anthony Show is all about shameless self-promotion. So why don't you just go ahead and follow us on Twitter. Twitter.com/Opie Radio. Twitter.com/Anthony Cumia. And Twitter.com/Jim Norton. This is the Opie and Anthony Show.
Well, no one's calling about Darren Clark, so I don't know if that story's true about the bar blowing up and him getting word ahead of time and he left the bar. And
I'm going to say bravo, Sierra.
I sort of watched the British Open. I guess I could be honest about that, too, now.
I sort of watched it.
I was watching, and then I fell asleep. Mid-morning nap with my kid. And then I woke up because he sunk the putt on 18.
Your kid?
Yeah, in my dream, my kid, yes.
I woke up with a kid, and he sunk the putt.
And then I knew Darren Clark won the British Open. So then I come on the radio and make believe I saw every shot.
Yeah. That's how radio works.
But that's how we do this, right?
Yeah. You just see a little bit of something, and then you talk about it like you saw the whole thing.
I do know he's a partier. He loves, he was smoking on the course. And
really?
He was having some cigarettes on the course.
Butts,
and then
that's allowed?
Just putting them out in the fairway, basically, as he's walking.
Like a regular guy.
He's a regular guy.
That's it.
And then the, what is it called? The claret jug? Is that how you say it?
Oh, was that like the prize?
Yeah, and he was drinking all night and smoking cigars, and he hasn't slept yet. When we came into work a couple hours ago at this point, he still hasn't slept yet.
Wow.
Yeah.
Partier.
He's been enjoying his victory big time.
Yeah, it's a partying guy.
And now he's doing interviews. And they're, 6 hours ahead of us? So that was at 5:30. So we're talking, 11:30 in the morning. He still didn't go to bed. He beat you, Ant.
That's nice. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I was up until about 8:30, maybe 9 o'clock Sunday morning from Saturday night. But that was that. I was then I just passed out. I woke up yesterday, probably around 7 p.m., and then was back in bed at 9:30 p.m.
Wow, really?
Yeah, I just came downstairs enough to shove some food in my face, and then I was just like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going back to bed.
Did you have one of those bad hangovers?
No, the hangover wasn't bad. I was just exhausted, tired.
Yeah.
I was good because I right before I went to bed, I ate, and then I threw a couple of Excedrin down my yap, and I was pretty good.
And you were good to go.
Yeah, and I slept so long.
You missed a really hot day yesterday.
But you know what? From Friday and Saturday, it was the weather was great. I was outside by the pool the entire time. So if I missed a Sunday, fuck it. Who cares? What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
I'd rather sleep sometimes.
It's going to be really hot this week, huh?
This week, hot. Nice. Just going to be lounging at the pool.
Would you rather have it really hot or really cold?
Really hot.
Yeah, exactly.
Hate the cold. Cold is pain. Heat can be uncomfortable, but cold is literal pain. It hurts you as if somebody was squeezing your fingers in a vice, and it's just a pain in the ass to have to get so gussied up before you go out in the winter. So you can't just throw on a T-shirt and shorts and leave. Bundle up, layers. Fuck you. You notice it's getting a little darker out in the morning.
Don't start that shit.
I noticed, like, when the alarm went off, I looked out the window, I'm like, yeah, I remember it kind of being a little lighter.
That's because the clouds are up.
Nope. I think it has to do with our position in the universe.
Do people know that we only get to see
a sliver.
We only get to see daylight for a month and a half coming into work.
That's pretty much it. Yeah. A month and a half.
That's why when you just said that, I'm like, don't even start with that shit. Because we notice the time changing way before anyone else.
Yeah.
Because for about a month and a half every year, when I walk out of my building, it's nice and bright out. It's like, this is how it's supposed to be when you leave for work.
Yeah. And then you leave and it's just dark.
And we get about 10 to 10 and a half months of just darkness. The first time we see daylight is after the show's over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all dark and nasty. Yuck. Hate it.
We got people with the Darren Clark story. We're going to try Sean in PA. Sean.
Good morning, boys.
Good morning, Sean. How are you today?
I'm wonderful.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite U2 album?
I don't like U2.
Oh,
this never works out, Ant, when I'm just trying to do off the cuff.
Just trying off the cuff.
It's an obscure question, though.
I know. Well, U2 played in Phillies, and a lot of people went. What's your favorite U2 album, Anthony?
I really don't have a favorite album. I have a bunch
like
of songs
U2, though,
that
right?
I like. Yeah, but I have a bunch of songs off of a bunch of different albums, so I really don't.
We were volleying that around on Twitter over the weekend.
Yeah, I don't know.
A lot of people saying Joshua Tree.
That's kind of the go-to one for what album you like.
Jimmy, I'm not even going to ask you.
No, I think mine is Preaching and Talking.
Sean,
I might have missed that one.
Sean, what do you got on Darren Clark?
You were correct. Darren Clark was in a bar many, many years ago, and he got tipped off that there was going to be an IRA bombing, and he got the hell out of there. And 15 minutes after he left, the bar blew up.
So this selfish asshole didn't tell other people?
Yeah, what about that?
Sure, he did. That's just that's the way the broadcast portrayed it.
Wait, that's a great point. Did he tell everyone else? That should have been an empty bar that fucking blew up.
Yeah.
They didn't elaborate.
Or maybe it's so common that people are like, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
it's going to be this bar.
It
Shut
was
up.
back in the 80s, and it was the IRA, so they were pretty...
Called from Sinn Féin.
Sinn Féin?
Is that how you say it?
Something like that.
Jerry Adams?
Hey, Sam, can we have the Celtic music for this break? Thank you.
Oh.
From Hearts of Space. or wherever. Rich in California.
Hey, Orange County, New York, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
fair enough.
Yeah, that guy was somewhat correct. Darren Clark was working in a bar, and a call came in, tipped him off, and he did clear all the people out. And 15 minutes later, it blew up.
Oh, he did? Okay, so they would call and tell you that there was a bomb, and you would get everybody out. Okay.
So he's a hero.
Yeah, he's a hero. Yeah, the IRA was courteous enough to place a phone call before they blew up the bar.
Did they normally do that, or did they ever?
I'm sure there were times they said, "Fuck."
Yeah, would they ever not
line's
call?
busy.
I'm
Fucking-
sure.
The line's fucking busy. Fuck 'em. The line's fucking busy. Just get the kegs out. Get the Guinness kegs out, you fucking.
This isn't the right Celtic.
What is it? This is Chariots of Fur.
It needs toodly-doo horns.
Yeah, we need that. Keep trying. I don't. This isn't Celtic enough either.
Yeah. They always have some kind of. Oh, that's just pianos.
Remember what we learned about pianos today?
I don't like them.
Let me say hi to Darren in Canada.
That's a little more.
This is good enough.
Hi,
Darren.
That's a good one.
Yeah, this is Darren up in Canada. I was reading a thing on findarticles.com, and it says it's got a quote from Clark where he worked in a nightclub, and basically they phoned in to say that the bomb was going to go off in 15 minutes. So everyone cleared out.
Fake or real?
Fake.
Fake accent?
Yeah.
Of course it's fake.
Of course it's fake.
It's faker than Tommy Lee Jones looking for Liam to blow up something.
Uh-oh.
Very good, Darren. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. All right, so the British Open was pretty cool. You don't watch that golf shit, huh?
No. No, I don't.
Not even the Masters? Or
like, why?
No.
No.
None of the majors?
Nah, I watch the clips. I watch the fucking highlights. That's all I need.
Thanks, Roland.
That's all I need.
Lady Gaga's in the building today, and I'm sure hoping that Jimmy finally gets his picture with Lady Gaga for his birthday.
Yeah, I certainly hope
That's
so.
the only thing he wanted for his birthday, and I set that up ahead of time for him.
I don't know. I get that. It might happen this time, but I'm a little panic stricken.
With all the bullshit that happened last time, wouldn't you think the company would make damn sure you got your picture today?
Well, I think the company is trying to help. They,
trying. They're the company,
but they can't.
There's no trying.
They can't override what she wants. Like if she says no,
they certainly can.
They can't override.
They certainly can.
I would.
They could tell her to beat it.
Yeah, what's that real fucking Irish song from like
Toodaloo, the fucking
the Boys from Boston,
Dropkick Murphys.
Yeah, that shit rules.
Yeah, play that fucking thing.
And I'm being corrected. We decided earlier on the show that it's Celtic, not Celtic. Thank you.
Yeah,
I don't know. We switch back.
It's probably Celtic, but we like saying
switch
Celtic.
back.
Irish is definitely Celtic, but I like Celtic better.
Then why isn't it the Boston Celtics?
Yeah, that's true.
Seriously, and they're going with the Irish theme.
I hear
so
it's Celtic.
Then all right.
Yeah, is this it?
Oh fuck
yeah!
Turn this up.
Yeah, this is good shit.
Yeah, this is.
Bunch of fucking drunken Irish. Rockin' Irish shit right here.
These guys are very popular, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Just a bunch of fucking hooligans. They look like they beat the shit out of you. It's Saudi. They all look like Bill Burr. This song just makes Irish people go crazy. They start punching people. It's insanity. The video, there's some kind of problem going on, you know.
Is this really Irish song?
Oh yeah.
They don't sound Irish. I mean, they sound like American Irish people.
Almost 19 million views. Someone's saying Flogging Molly's the song we're thinking of, Ant.
No, that was the song I was thinking of.
You sure?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Well, get the Flogging Molly's.
Put that on, but this is the one I'm talking about.
What's the Pogues funeral song from The Wire? That's the one I first thought of.
Oh, yeah.
That's a real Irish
We're going to have to listen
band.
to that one, too.
Oh.
Something about the body of an American, I think it's called.
Here's the Flogging Molly's.
Advertisement.
Advertisement.
The ad first. I remember the old days.
Yeah, there's no
Great.
computers.
Yeah.
What was the song from The Departed? Was it the one we just played?
I think that was it, yeah.
All right, here's the Flogging Molly's. Is this the one, though? It has to be.
What the fuck? This guys look very Irish.
Yeah. It's a cat and a record player. That's Irish.
Oh, boy.
That little fella messed it up.
This isn't it.
Well, let it kick in.
It isn't.
3 million.
Yeah. About 4 million.
Yeah.
This is some more of that fast-paced Irish stuff. It's amazing how they took that traditional Irish music that's been around for fucking thousands of years and updated it. Look, people are drinking. Wow.
I don't know that one.
I don't know that one either.
You don't,
Guy's
right?
talking out his fucking asshole.
Maybe we picked the wrong Flogging Molly song.
Try the body of an American. I think that's the one I'm thinking of.
From The Wire?
Yeah, remember that's the funeral song that they sang at the wake or whatever?
Oh, right.
Right, E-Rock? E-Rock's nodding.
Yeah,
He
that's
knows.
what it's called.
You're such a sweet boy.
Aw.
By the way,
How was E-Rock's weekend?
Oh.
did you hear the fucking interview I did with E-Rock 8 years ago now online?
I just saw that you tweeted that, and I only heard like the first minute.
Boy, was I wrong about the Iraq War.
Oh, really?
Oh, let's play it on the show. Fuck
it's
it.
like a 10-minute interview. I was talking
That's
so
nice.
quickly. I was like, well, you know, it was right. It was right when Tough Crowd started.
Really?
Yeah.
And E-Rock wasn't working for the show yet,
No,
right?
I never heard of him.
It was a year before we brought him aboard.
Dude, this is right after Tough Crowd. This is early 2003.
This is cool as hell right here, though.
Yeah.
I like this.
The Cadillac stood by the house and the Yanks they were within.
He's singing a funeral for his teeth. Fucking mess.
They all look. His teeth look like tombstones.
The Pogues.
You guys are fucking Irish for real.
Oh, hell
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Don't fuck with
You know, I think he was born in England. Shane McGowan.
I heard he was born in New Brunswick.
Canada or Jersey?
Connecticut?
Jersey.
Oh, it's Shane McNorton.
Hey, there you go. Step it up. Of course, whiskey's in the
All he
song.
sings about is booze.
Oh, the Irish love their drinking, don't they?
5 o'clock in the evening, every bastard there was pretty well gone away. There's nothing left.
Nice.
Yeah, they're good.
All right.
So Irish. So Irish.
Anyone watch the World Cup? No. That soccer bullshit.
Nah, some broads, right? They're kicking the ball around.
Well, questionable.
Japanese.
I think the
something.
Japanese was a team of twinks.
Yeah.
They didn't look too female-y. They looked more like twinks.
The Asian team, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, that makes up for the American team where they look like men. Some of those women. Wow.
And some people are trying to say that the goalie for the U.S., Hope Solo or something like that. Hope
Han Solo?
I don't know what the fucking name was. What was her name there? They're trying to say she was hot. I was like, she's all right.
Really?
Well, I guess when the bar is lowered, then maybe she's hot. I don't know.
I'm trying to get the thing here, but no.
Yeah, what's her name again?
I'm not getting the name.
Bessie McDougal.
Yes!
Bessie McDougal.
Hope Solo? Show me a picture of Hope Solo. That's Hope Solo, really? She's just okay.
All right.
What's wrong with these people?
One pick, though. You
Not
can't-
bad. She looks like fucking. She looks like the guy from the fucking Bad News Bears on the motorcycle. Kelly Leak.
Kelly Leak.
that's
See, there's a problem, I think.
Oh, I don't know, man. She's not bad.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's
Some weird, sharp features there.
yeah, there's too much man in there. What kind
There's
of
a lot of man going on there.
what is she taking? What kind of
what kind of
supplement?
steroids?
What kind of
She
legal
on any-
supplement?
Oh, my God.
Nah, man, you get the fuck out of here. Those Those shoulders get a little too fucking wide.
They are really wide.
Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't mind a build like
look at
that,
her nips
though. Big
poking
girl.
out of her. Number 18.
Really? Her A cups poking through her soccer jersey?
Hey, you can't have big tits and play soccer. Come on. Imagine trying to run around all day on that giant field, lugging those huge milk bags around with you. Crazy.
How great would that be?
Oh, just some women's soccer player. Tits a-bouncing.
Out of breath, not because she's out of shape, it's because she has big tits.
Giant tits.
A team of giant tits. Then I'd watch.
Yeah. That's great.
I guess the U.S. blew it, though. They should have had the cup.
Well, from what I hear, they scored and couldn't hold on.
They had a 2-1 lead, and then they went into that defensive shit.
Yeah.
That every team makes that mistake. They have a lead late in the game, and instead of just keep playing the way you were playing, they go into some kind of defensive mode.
And then they wind up blowing it.
They always wind up blowing it as soon as they go into that defensive mode shit.
Because then you're letting the opposition into your side of the on your side of the field. Keep playing, put the pressure on them. And I have no idea what I'm talking about.
And then the Japanese team, I guess, scored late, and then they had...
we won!
They all covered their little mouths at their tiny hands and went,
very honorable! We won! Oh, yeah!
But it was decided on PKs.
Yeah?
I don't know if you want the World Cup decided on PKs.
PKs, penalty kicks?
Yeah, they like to call it PKs in the biz.
Oh.
Why wouldn't they just keep playing? They're in shape.
Yeah.
Why would you have the World Cup decided on penalty kicks? That's just dumb.
Jeez.
I mean, the game's boring as is. So
They look like fucking anime team.
Don't they look like twinks? Seriously.
No, they look like those fucking girls that dress up like and
yeah,
and sing behind or dance behind Gwen Stefani. They're all kind of dressed up like that. They got their pigtails and weird hairdos. I always laugh with the Asian guys who are walking around. It's like, I got the American hairdo. Good, brand new American hairdo. And it's like, just go with the straight black hair, please. Don't fucking highlight it. Don't spike the top. Don't get a perm.
My favorite is when they go blonde.
I have blonde hair, American hairdo. What?
They have 80s hair. A lot of times they go with I know deli guys, a lot of times they look like they're from the fucking 80s. It's like you're so behind with that hairdo.
They got like a mullet.
Yeah.
With the top all spiked and cropped on top.
Let me see.
Highlighted.
Let's see what the team looked like that won the World Cup for Japan.
Right. Japanese
You said
team. There it is. That's a guy's team.
How can you tell?
Women's. There we go. Oh, look at her. She's doing a little thing there. Oh, they're humping each other. What's going on?
We wear a blue outfit, and we kick a ball and win the tournament. It's hard to kick with feet that are bound.
Chinese did that or Japanese?
Japanese.
Knows.
What is that, better?
Japanese was better?
If I was Japanese, I would never pull my hair back.
Yeah?
Yeah, I would cover my roundness. I would, man.
I don't know. Some people dig it.
I think I'm turning Japanese.
Wow, you think so?
I really think so.
Jesus Christ. Isn't that a Ronnie B bit?
Is it?
I don't know. He's always quoting songs just in general conversation.
Oh, I don't
Makes
know.
me laugh.
Hey, fuzz.
Okay, sure. This guy's going to tell us a hot soccer player to look at. Good luck. Bill in Buffalo, go ahead.
Beckham?
You guys got to look at Alex Morgan, I think is her name.
Is she on the U.S. team?
Yeah, she's the one that scored first in yesterday's game. And, I mean, they all look like dog shit when they're playing, but there's some pics of her, like, in college or whatever, where she's dressed all skanky. And
Let me tell you something.
She's fucking hot.
We got pics up. She looks like every girl that is into athletics in college.
Yep.
It's that
All-American.
almost there. She's almost there.
If it wasn't for the giant shoulders,
it's perfect.
Oh, that picture's not bad.
Any
right, Bill, we're
MySpace
still
voodoo going
in.
on there? She's making the fucking duck face though. Is she chucking out some deuces?
She's not bad. The problem is she's 6'8".
Yeah.
Hey, Norton, wouldn't you love, like, after the game's over, they're all moist and kind of smelling nice down there? Wouldn't you like to dive in there?
Yeah, I actually would.
Yeah.
After a soccer game?
Seriously, yeah. You know, you always want your girl to go out and run around the block or something, get a little moist, you know.
Hey, Bill, I would love to beat you up, but this Alex Jones is pretty damn hot.
She's fucking hot.
She's all right. I mean, you can...
She's not bad. Some of the pictures where she's not playing soccer.
Yeah.
I mean, she's not like a supermodel,
Where
but
she
she's a
allows,
soccer player,
where
yeah.
she's cycling out of her roids.
Yeah, cycling. She's cycling and
So
letting
she-
her inner slut come through.
So she could become a female for a while in the
Yeah.
off season. Oh, Jesus, that's
that
all right.
clit shrinks down to 3 inches.
All right, well, thanks, guys.
The childbearing hips come back in the off season.
I was thinking when the guy was just talking about the girl being sweaty like that after a soccer game and just instantly going down on her. I would think about rock chicks doing that, like when you see them all sweaty on stage, and just the second they come backstage, you just shove your face. See what that would be like. And the worst thing ever was thinking of what it would be like to have to go down on Tina Turner after she just rocked the joint.
After she shakes her legs for 2.5 hours.
Yeah. And she just sweating profusely.
Her back would probably be worse than her asshole or pussy.
You think?
Yeah, the sheen of sweat. Hey, well, keep on rolling.
Yeah.
Fucking black eye from Ike Beltner for missing a note.
But the problem is the sweat goes down the back.
Yeah, right down the crack.
Into the hiney and then kind of swerves back around to the front.
Yeah, and then it's being like sucked in through the ass cheeks moving.
Yeah,
it's wicking, a wick action.
Absolutely.
Down to the vaginal area.
What was that one
I think
show?
Tina Turner would have the stinkiest pussy after a show. That's what I vote.
I would go with Janis Joplin.
Wow,
Would
I
you
bet
go down
Janis,
on
I bet
Janis
Janis had a
Joplin?
nasty big... Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, look at her sweating. You know, where's that going? It's all heading south for gravity.
But at least
gravity's pulling that fucking
Yeah.
sweat all down there.
I got a question for you, sir.
Yeah.
Tina Turner,
Never.
Janis Joplin.
I'd have to go Janis Joplin.
You're crazy.
I'd have to.
Your
Hippie
racism
pussy.
is so strong.
I'd have to. My racism's so strong.
There's not even a question on that one.
No,
Well, put up Janis Joplin.
Janis Joplin.
Pick a good one too.
There are no good ones.
I don't care. Look at her with the drink down there. No. Come on.
Really?
No, that's horrible.
You would do that before Tina.
But look,
Turner
okay,
in her
get
prime.
that one. Look, she's got
She's
some.
fucking horrible, dude.
She's got some fucking Southern comfort there. She's
Ugh.
more than fucking. We're talking Tina Turner. I'm not talking putting her against a fucking supermodel.
Tina Turner was muscular. She had a good body.
Tina Turner was hot.
She had that
Tina Turner
fucking-
was not hot.
In her
She had a nice
prime, she
body.
was hot.
Nice body.
Oh, stop.
Call her anime.
Put up some Tina Turner for us.
Anime.
Ike's lace prints in her pussy.
I say Alex Jones instead of Alex Morgan. Oops.
Oh,
Sorry
come
about
on,
that.
no.
She had a
Turner.
good body, though. I'm not a fan of necessarily her face, but
That's an old picture of Tina Turner, Sam. We're going back to
In
the Ike
50s.
Turner days.
The 60s.
Ike Turner days.
When I
Just
used to beat
Google
the shit out of her.
Tina Turner Hospital. Just Google.
There, look at that. Stop. Look at her with Ike.
Look at Ike.
Yeah, look at that.
Ike's got a hold on her
She's
like you ain't
way-
going nowhere,
She's a lot hotter
bitch.
than Janis
She's
Joplin.
way hotter than Janis Joplin.
No, right there. What's the difference?
Look at fucking Ike. He didn't play that fucking face on
No,
Ike.
Ike is like, you ain't moving, bitch. I'm going to smack the shit out you.
Rolling.
Rolling on the river, rolling on the river. And she's just sweating.
You know, we had that.
He got his
Crazy.
voice deep in. He got his voice down deep on that one.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. No.
All right.
See
Well,
his hair conked?
Huh?
E-Rock, do we have that?
His hair conked. I love that.
she was
As he was
married.
conking her on the head.
Yeah, she had her nose conked.
He was conking her hair with a hammer. Yeah, look, come on. She's just any sister, whatever.
She's fucking pretty, man.
She's pretty there.
That's a pretty face. You're
She's
crazy.
pretty there, eh?
That was a pretty face.
Yes.
She's thinner. Like when she was back in the 60s, she was
2
thin.
seconds before Ike's elbow drilled into her schnoz.
Yeah, that's why I fucking beat her up with his big glasses.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm sorry. I got to go with the...
I would even go older.
I got to go with the white chick.
I would go older Tina Turner even.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Why did you pull up?
Aretha Franklin.
Aretha's tits are just retarded.
That is a retarded picture of her boobs, man. Holy shit.
What happened?
Would you go down on...
Oh, God, never.
You don't even know what I said.
Aretha Franklin.
All right, you're right.
No.
Jimmy, would you?
No, I would only... Patti LaBelle's pussy I would eat just because she worked with Pryor. Out of respect.
Shit, out of respect.
She opened for Richard.
All right, Patti LaBelle or Aretha Franklin?
Come on. Do you know what that fucking pussy would be like? Could you please for a second just realistically think about what Tina Turner's fucking post-concert snatch?
Yeah, but we said Janis Joplin's snatch
Who
after
cares?
concert.
Both of them are fucking disgusting. I'm not saying one's going to taste like fucking Fruit Loops or Apple Jacks.
Right.
Count Chocula.
I've already had 3
well, maybe
bowls
Count
of cereal.
Chocula.
You haven't
What?
had 1 bowl of cereal yet.
No, I ate my Sammy.
So you were lying. You're not partaking in our cereal.
I love
the
cereal.
off.
I hate milk. I don't know what to do. I could be like the brothers and just put water in it.
They don't do that, do they?
I don't know. I was watching
Kenny-
Friday did that, I think. I don't know.
Kenny does it on the plane. If there's cereal, he'll actually just pick it with his fingers. He doesn't put milk in it. He eats with his fingers.
He just looked and started laughing at you.
Yeah, he's a
even
creep.
mentioning
He
that.
doesn't enjoy anything.
No.
It's so enraging.
It's the only thing drier than my hair.
How
Just cereal.
How come you don't want milk? Because that would make it delicious. Could you ask them for a Lady Gaga photo, Kenny, while you're out there fucking fraternizing with the mashup?
Why don't you make believe
No,
you're
he's
part of
not.
the mashup today?
Nah,
I could do
I
that.
wouldn't expect to be in on their interview. I wouldn't bring me in on that if they were them. They do a clean show, and it's the biggest star in music.
All right, Mama Cass.
Mama Cass Elliott.
Or...
Mama Cass, give me something similar. Don't fuck around here.
No, because if it's similar, like, you're always going to go white over black, so that's not fair.
All
so
right.
Mama Cass.
All right, Mama Cass.
And, all right, you know what? Mama Cass or Tina Turner. We'll go back to Tina Turner.
Wow.
Why can't you admit you would have sex with a black woman?
Yeah. Your father's not here. He's not going to say anything.
Some fucking celestial spaghetti bowl's going to hit me in the head out of nowhere.
And is there a black
Gonna
woman?
materialize like a poltergeist.
Is there a black woman you would have sex with?
A black woman I would have sex with.
Yeah. Be honest.
I think the one of the girls from the CeeLo video, the Fuck You video, I think it might be during the college years one.
Can we get that up there?
That chick, I might do. And no, I don't mean the first girl.
Does it bother you? You got a little turned on by a black girl?
No,
As you were
no,
watching that video?
That didn't bother me because she had like she was really hot. What am I gonna say?
Dude, black girls are hot, man. Some of them.
I banged a few in my life.
So, I said some.
A few are hot.
Some are hot, man.
But
The biggest
the
pussy I ever
majority-
had was a black pussy. Like the biggest vagina in my, which was really beautiful.
In my
Smelliest pussy I ever had.
Great, you
was
got
black.
the wrong
Was it?
fucking video. You got the wrong fucking video.
I didn't have sex with her. It smelled so bad.
I don't know if mine was black or white. I've had a few fucking gamey ones on both sides. I've had a few black ones that were fucking horror shows, and more than a few white ones that were just terrible.
Actually, I've never had sex with a black woman. Still,
You never suck your dick in a black girl? What's wrong with you guys? I'm doing a show with Klansmen. I fucked them all.
dude, I've been
Terribly, by the way.
No,
I've been with black girls, but it's intimidating as all hell.
No,
and their
that's
pussies,
why you pay for it, because
and
you
their
know.
pussies smell.
Oh, all right. Well, if
I
not-
don't
and I have a
like-
problem with smells.
I don't like
I think
that.
that's my thing.
There you go. Not one
Ever
of these
suck your dick
girls.
in a black chick?
It goes
Oh, dude.
up.
I wanted to.
Keep going.
No different, honestly. No different.
No.
The same disappointed look on their face. I've seen that look on every. You want to talk about curing racism? Fuck somebody badly.
Where's the chick you like, Ant?
I don't know. He's scrolling through the video. Scroll.
That girl.
No.
Not her?
That chick's good, but no, it might be the next one. Hold on.
All right, we're with you.
I don't know.
Yeah.
CeeLo. What a great song, by the way.
I really hate your ass right now.
It must be the next girl. Yeah, I think it's this one.
It's a good video.
Not
too.
her. Yeah.
I fuck all these chicks.
Yeah, you know, all the chicks are hot in this, but there's all right, the one at the table. course, CeeLo's crying, very upset. Yeah, this chick right here. I'd be all over that shit.
Yeah, she looks like a 50s black chick with the hair.
Well, she's got regular hair, you know, and she doesn't have like crazy features, and she doesn't. She's not a big fat fucking ass.
You ever see Harlem Nights?
Silly me.
With that really pretty girl, Sunshine, like she fucked the white guy to distract him or something, and then he became a Baptist or whatever.
Show me the rest of that one. I want to see the rest of what she looked like. I like the way she struts down the fucking aisle.
There's that funny line. That's a mean pussy. Make you change gods. Red Fox said that.
That's good. I love Red Fox. Red Fox was all right. Underrated, do you think?
No,
he's got his due.
Now look, see? That chick's pretty hot right there.
Yeah, you're not gonna get an argument from us.
I know.
She's all right.
And all the girls in this aren't bad.
I fucked CeeLo in this video.
I don't think he loves
It's the lady killer.
Well, you don't know who he's saying fuck you to.
Yeah.
It could be a fuck you to the guy riding around with the girl. Fuck her and fuck her too.
You think CeeLo might...
But is that a song to a girl or a guy?
What do you think?
I never heard him talk. I could usually tell once.
Well,
I heard
the way
him
it's
speak.
portrayed in the video, it's absolutely a girl.
Of course.
I think if you dress up like Coco Beware, I think you might like the cat. It's just my opinion.
Yeah?
Sure.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah, well.
Serena Williams, Ann, what do you think? They're saying we got to see what she looked like at the ESPYs.
Not there at all.
Wait, I saw the ESPYs. I don't remember seeing.
She walked right in front of me. We called to
her.
She
looked good?
Didn't. Yeah, she just didn't hear us.
The NBs?
At that,
she's a monster, isn't she?
At that point, we were trying to get Justin Bieber.
Right. Yeah?
She's not bad. Fuck her.
Crap.
Man.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, God. That is a man with some breast disease.
Well, you're making my point.
That's so a man. I'm with Ann on this one. Get the fuck out.
She's just a muscular athlete. She has big fat tits.
Giant defined shoulders.
Yeah, she's a fucking tennis
player. You want a
player.
little softness in your woman. And big over-the-top titties that look like they're implants at this point.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Punching up people that now people are suggesting. Oh, that chick.
Look, and would you? Watch this. Watch this reaction.
Let me say what I.
Get the one you had.
Yeah, Sam.
Disappearing. I didn't knock
Peter
her off.
Pumper.
Oh.
No.
I don't know.
Oh, I would.
Oh, crap.
Get the
Look at that
fuck
ass.
outta
Was
here.
terrible.
No,
Oh, that ass was horrid.
Me and Ann are on the same team
It's like
today.
a giant bag
no.
of marbles.
Would you, Jimmy?
Yes. No. Of course I would.
And it's too intimidating. It looks like she could squeeze your dick right off.
So
you.
what's the intimidation factor? I just I don't find that attractive.
Just don't think you're gonna fuck her brains out. Look, this is for
Thin
me.
white girls.
I'm gonna do it for me. I'm gonna give her a horrible fuck. She's never gonna want to fuck me again, but I'm gonna enjoy it. Take that, you.
That's a guy's.
Take the
ass.
shame of the white man all over your hiney.
That's a guy's bubble ass.
Shame of the
with
white
giant legs.
2 weak pumps of my average dick.
I was laughing because I heard you doing something on one of the replays, and all you were saying was blurka. And I was just laughing at the blurka term when cum just kind of dribbles out. Blurka.
When it slinky rolls over your fingers. When it moseys.
What walks downstairs, a loner in pairs. What?
If you saw just that.
If I saw just that,
You would think that's a guy.
I would think that was a guy. Yeah. Her ass is horrible.
Whole body except for half her ass and her legs.
Like, I don't think we're breaking new ground saying that the Williams sisters aren't fucking feminine.
No, I'm telling you, that's
But
a woman's
sorry.
ass.
But most guys, a lot of guys, I should say, really think that's hot.
Well, a lot of guys
We're
are-
definitely a minority on this.
That's
one.
a woman's
No, I don't
ass.
think we
I'm
are.
telling you.
We're not a minority.
Yes,
on
you
this
are.
one.
I'm telling you.
Absolutely not.
Guys'
Maybe not
asses-
with our listeners.
There
I'm
are-
talking about the world in general. Find her fucking sexy
In
as
black,
a woman.
black
I'm telling
community,
you.
yes. White guys, no.
A guy tranny ass, I'm telling you, goes in. Like, it kind of concaves on the side. There's a funny thing of Pryor did it in fucking JoJo Dancer where he dresses like a woman, and you could just see that that's a fucking man's legs and ass. Like, it's like there's a weird thing to like it kind of goes in past the hips on the side of the cheeks. Man's ass does something different.
All right. Anthony?
Yeah.
Serena Williams is a good one from Ray in Westchester.
Yeah.
Yeah. Serena Williams.
Yeah.
You have to pick one.
Mm-hmm.
Or Billie Jean King.
Oh, come on.
You have to pick one. This is rough.
All right. Even though...
let's get the pictures up first.
But now we got... No, look. She's an out-of-the-closet lesbian. All right?
Oh, my
She has been
God.
for years.
All right.
You can't do that. You have to put them at the same age, at
Harry
least.
Potter.
Go to one of the old black and white pictures.
You can pick whatever picture you want of her.
Go to one of the black... Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that one.
You want this one? Which one
No,
you want?
Go
It's
to
up
that
you.
one. Fuck it.
Okay.
There. I would take her over... I would take young Billie Jean King. I'd take Bobby Riggs.
Wow, what would I do in that case? That's a rough one. She looks like a man, Ant. She looks like a man.
Well, that's what she was going for.
She looks like that Renee Richards, the one that became a woman.
Oh, yeah?
The guy that became a woman and decided he needed to play tennis on the
Look,
ladies' tour.
I'm just not
Do you remember
attracted
Denise Richards?
to black.
No, not Denise Richards.
Yeah, Denise Richards. What? Oh, you
What was
found
her
her in
name?
Maxwell.
Something Richards.
Renee
Richards.
Renee Richards.
Put
right?
up Renee Richards.
Yeah. I am just not into black women.
We understand that.
And it has nothing to do with my fucking blatant racism. It has to do with their look. I don't find it attractive as I do a skinnier white broad.
You wouldn't fuck that sexy intern next door? She's fucking juicy, man. That fucking hits the shade intern? Or whatever if she works there, she's an intern?
She's all right.
She's fantastic.
What about Renee Richards?
Ooh, Jesus.
It used to be a dude.
Did she really?
You could see that.
It was a dude, and then he was really good at tennis, and then decided he had to play with the ladies.
I'll play on a ladies' league.
But, I mean, he played with the, whatever.
Why doesn't he make up his mind? Cut it out.
Look at this.
Hi. Oh, God.
Nice chin.
Looks like Stretch Cunningham that worked with Archie Bunker.
Oh, that fucking Renee and that dumb hat and the dog.
The bottle of peanut butter. What the fuck? Where am I buying that?
Oh, she likes a
It's in
squeeze
jar.
bottle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's like a Golding's bottle of fucking peanut butter. She squeezes it onto her balls twat.
Balls twat.
And says, lick this area. Whatever it is up for interpretation.
Whatever freak this is.
Yeah. Lick between the left and the right leg where they meet at the torso. Bury your dog face in there. I don't know what you'd classify as.
Shit.
She looks like Don Ibis with the cowboy hat.
Yeah, I said like years ago during NEW days, I probably would have banged Francine given the choice.
Oh, sure.
I'd still have to
You've
bang
said that,
But
actually.
yeah, I said that because people are bringing it up.
You've said that.
It's like, yeah, I probably would have
Fair enough.
done her. Whatever. But she was like Connecticut-raised black girl.
All right, we got another one coming in.
Yeah.
Precious or Oprah? That's two black women.
Oh, God.
You got to go Precious and somebody else. How about this one? Beyonce.
Beyonce.
Or Stalker Patty.
Oh, God. Okay, I think you finally got me. Beyonce would definitely have to go Beyonce, yes.
You can't say I would have to
I'm not
go
saying
Beyonce.
I would have to.
Yeah,
No,
like-
I'm saying that's
like,
obvious.
I
That
take
one's
Beyonce
obvious.
over most white chicks. She's
Yeah,
fucking
that's obvious.
phenomenal.
She's pretty hot, Aunt.
She's,
She's all right, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking Thelma from Good Times. Every white guy wanted to fuck her.
Yeah, but she was pretty. When time went on and you realize, like, boy, Beyonce's got a big ass on
Oh,
her.
and she's a black girl's ass, man.
That's a big ass.
That's a pretty
Look,
Look at the way look at the suits riding into the crack.
It really is like.
It's so hot.
Went over. Beyonce's whole ass cheek is hanging out.
God, Jay-Z must enjoy banging her a lot.
Yeah, you think?
Yes.
Yes.
I wish I was a better fuck.
You like Rihanna?
No.
Oh, she's pretty fucking
No,
hot.
I'm not into Rihanna.
You like Rihanna, right?
Yes, I do. Although she looked tranny-ish when I met her.
Really? Where did you meet her?
You didn't see my picture with her?
I don't think so. Was that recent?
Yeah.
At the ESPYs? At the ESPYs?
No. At fucking UFC.
See, I'm just not fucking there. Sorry.
That's a hot chick. Look
No,
at
look at the
That's
size
who
of
is
her
that?
ass.
That's Rihanna. Man.
That doesn't look good. Her leg looks way too big in that picture.
She's all right.
Like, I would take, like, all these hot black stars
Language.
here. I would take, like, Avril Lavigne in a second over any of them. Yeah. Give me a skinny, pale white chick. I'm all over it.
Well, we know that, though. We're trying to get out of your comfort zone here.
What? My
Trying to get
comfort. Then
trying-
why are you showing in black women? That's my uncomfort zone right there.
Yeah, hold on. I'll show you the Rihanna picture. She looks.
All right, you with your Stacey Dash fucking name. I popped her up. I know who she is. She was the fucking daughter from like Lethal Weapon.
Pass that to Opie.
I understand, or whatever.
Is that Rihanna's ass?
Or the other one.
That's
look
fucking
at,
nice.
Look at that, Ant. Look.
You can almost see
Whose
her
ass
pussy,
is that?
right?
That's Rihanna's.
You can see her pussy, right?
Yeah, that
That's
bottom
juicy,
part there.
man.
That's where the
Whatever.
pussy goes.
Just give me the picture. I'll fucking put her in Photoshop, turn the contrast up, and it'll be a nice ass.
That's a deep crack.
That's a nice deep
I'll
crack.
put it in negative.
Jimmy loves deep cracks.
I like a deep
yeah.
crack.
Oh, yeah, you got that.
Show Opie. She looks a little tranny-ish.
All right. Hey, look, everybody.
Oops.
Opie, look at that.
Oops.
That's how it happened.
Oops. Yeah, she kind of does.
She's not bad. That's a zoomed-in version.
She's got like perfect skin.
Now, these
Yeah, she
choices
does.
are crazy. Selena Gomez or Gomez Adams. now stop it, people.
How does a person have perfect skin like that? I don't get that.
It's makeup.
You're kidding.
I have no idea.
It wasn't me or you?
No, it was me. I
Okay.
just dropped it.
Oh, I just thought I just fucked up your phone.
No. I put my hands out like a. I guess
saw that.
because I feel like a 13-year-old girl trying to get a Lady Gaga picture, so I even catch like one.
Yeah. Oh, you really want that picture.
I like her, man. I genuinely am a fan.
I think it's more an obsession to get the picture.
No, I
So
like
than
about
the
the
picture itself. I think getting the picture is a bigger issue for Jimmy than the picture
sometimes,
itself.
but with Lady Gaga, because like.
Are you really a fan?
I really, I went and saw her in concert with my ex, and I had
What
fun.
was his name? Fruit.
I don't.
Biff Turtleberg.
I don't mind a couple of her songs, but I wouldn't call myself.
FFT.
I wouldn't call myself a fan. Though.
I like the new. I like the new CD too. I like fucking Judas. I like Hair.
Hair. What's that?
It's one of her songs. It is a good song.
It's a really good song.
Government Hooker's a good song.
What? What's that about?
Look at you guys.
I actually like her. I don't like her to be ironic or because I think I'm fucking.
You want to see her up close too, right? So you could see.
I
if
am
she-
attracted to her, but I'm more like I'm a fan of her music. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. I loved it. Like last year when I was at Montreal in the festival, I was at lunch with my girlfriend and Voss and Bobby Kelly. There's a bunch of comics, and none of us could agree on music.
Oh, really?
But
Yeah.
fucking Alejandro was playing, and that was the only thing that Alejandro. And we were all like, you know what? This is fucking good. Like everybody agreed. She has a pretty good. I guess
It's very poppy, is
yeah.
what it is. So, people are going to like it.
This is the video for Hair.
It's a good song.
Just a song.
Lady Gaga.
By the way, it's probably hack, but the Evian commercial where they have those T-shirts, it fucking cracked me up.
Really?
Is that hack? It
Yeah, a
probably
little
is,
bit.
right?
Just a tad.
Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do? Here's Hair by Lady Gaga.
I feel like this one.
I'm the only station that really rocked it.
All right, another one that starts with this moaning and droning.
That's her style.
Yeah, well,
Whenever I'm dressed cool, my parents put up a fight.
sounds like another song, I swear to you.
You and I and Americano were good songs.
Laura Branigan.
No.
Total Eclipse of the Heart.
No, that's Kim Carnes.
Oh. What?
It starts off like Promises in the Dark.
All right, hit that again.
Pat
Hold on.
Benatar, start it over.
She's fucking ripping everybody off there.
Start it over.
Start it over.
I'm hearing Promises in the Dark, Pat Benatar. After this ooh, ooh, ooh part, where it kicks
We'll have to
in.
hear that. We can't just.
All right, hold on. Hold
The
on.
whole song.
Just this part. Hold on.
Let the whole song play through, and then we'll talk about it.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Whenever I'm dressed cool, my parents put up a fight.
A little bit.
And if I'm hot shot,
All right.
All right, stop that. Let's hear Promises in the Dark. Because I'm sure E-Rex got it already. Yeah.
never again. Isn't that what you say?
Yeah, there's something going on there.
Just a little faster.
This before you swore this time you'd think with your head.
Yeah, there's something there. It's not blatant as the Madonna one, but
Whatever have you again?
It's a good song too. God, I'm a girl. I'm a girl. Fuck Ozzy. I like Pat Benatar.
She had a couple good songs.
Oh, my balls are fucking itching.
Why?
Really? I was
shower.
I was just digging my nails into my balls like a Komodo dragon.
Bonnie Tyler.
Did I say?
Yeah. Totally
I said
Eclipse.
Kim Carnes. I'm sorry. I have it on my
Both
iPod
wrong.
too.
I think there's a little
Damn
Bonnie
me.
Tyler happening there too. Go back to hair.
Now it kicks in.
Dark!
All right. Yeah, fuck it. Go back to
Back
hair.
I was enjoying that.
All right, let's go back to hair.
There is one part that's a blatant ripoff, though.
Yeah.
Crosses the
something
dark
going
a
on
little bit, man.
There's a part that is, when it comes, I'll tell you, it's a blatant ripoff, but not of Pat Benatar.
We're never gonna get that far into the song, Jimmy.
No, you'll get it. Wait.
Right.
Great.
Our songs are starting to get that. They're all kind of sounding the same sound, but.
She was very badly raped, you see.
Are you enjoying this? I do too.
Goodness gracious!
What's your favorite song off the new CD?
Judas by far.
Judas, I wouldn't say by far.
I love Judas.
I do too, but I kind of wish she didn't say Gaga in the chorus. I like the fact that she's.
I don't know. First,
Judas.
I'd like you to get back to our show and turn the out cue feed off.
You want to listen to Judas?
Good tune. This isn't the same song?
No. Come on, man. She puts out some fucking toe tappers.
Oh, yeah. Sounds great on amyl nitrate poppers, I hear.
I would hope so. Believe me. What doesn't?
Yeah. Oh.
God damn it! Are you fucking with me?
Yeah.
Ah, enough.
I'm enjoying this.
Yeah.
Great.
Holy shit! I got so much sugar in me right now.
Oh, yeah. What do you eat? 2 bowls of that cereal?
Oh,
3.
God, 3.
Oh, shit.
This is the shit, man.
Can we turn this off?
Come on, my fucking girlfriend and I are dancing.
No. Yeah, everything sounds like a ray of light.
A couple of ladies are dancing in here.
Some of us are having a good
Sam
time.
and I look like the beginning of every Ellen show. I'd go see her again if she was around.
Yeah.
She was great live. So my point is,
We're playing the shit out of her music. She ain't even coming by this show.
I know,
Bunch of
but-
saps we are.
that's all right.
Yeah.
Can we hear Total Eclipse of the Heart?
Total Eclipse of the Heart?
That's a good song, too.
Turn around.
Fucking piano.
Yeah.
Fucking pianos. Listen.
Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming around. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of listening to the sound of my tears.
Jimmy's singing along with his ass.
No way he's got a third one in him. There's no way.
Now you're skirting danger. I heard that.
Number 4 would be a
little-
paintball accident.
All right, turn this shit off.
That was a little immersed.
See how things work out when you're just off the cuff like we are.
That is hilarious.
You want to listen to Judas again?
I'm not.
No.
I'm an.
Oh, shit.
It's on my phone.
It's off Jimmy's phone.
What song is this?
Americano.
Oh, this is a good song, too.
I know this.
Yeah. This album was very influenced by Springsteen, I think, because there's a lot of saxophone on it, which didn't appear on the last album.
You read that somewhere.
No.
By the way, this is how stupid Bob Kelly is. We were at the cellar.
I think the big guy played for Lady Gaga or something.
Yes, he did.
There's
He's
some kind
in
of connection.
He's in the new single.
Because she was really bummed when he died.
That fucking.
She was really bummed when he died.
I'm just
No,
getting
right?
the Gaga fucking farts here. This is terrible.
Holy
This
shit.
This is the music Jimmy plays that helps him get that last knuckle in.
Well, it's how dumb Bob is.
Oh my God!
It's
That was from
so
before.
bad.
This one's a
Dude, it's so
My
bad.
music is all over the room. That was the Cocoa Pebbles. Cocoa Pebbles makes me
Holy
gassy.
shit.
I was
Left some in your pants.
we were at the Cellar this weekend, and I was talking to me and Bob were playing chess on Chess with Friends, and I forget how chess came up. We were like, just talking about it, and then we talked about the guys in the park. And I'm like, I've never played in the park. I'm like, but those guys.
Oh, you've played in the park.
The park.
behind the tree.
In the dark.
Oh,
Those-
you've played.
A lot of those homeless guys that play chess are fucking like master level players. Like they're those.
It's done them well.
Yeah, but they play for food. Like they're fucking.
Yeah.
Those guys and they shit talk. You know, and they're really
Literally.
good.
How's your shit? That's in my pants. How's yours? Their shit talk is literal shit talk. Yeah, it's like mashed potatoes I'm sitting on here. Check.
Check. So they, but they're hard guys to beat. They make money doing that. That's how they buy whatever they want to buy. But so a lot of the grandmasters, when they come to do tournaments, will go to the park and play those guys because the grandmasters are better players. But I think they're hard to beat. It's an uncomfortable atmosphere, and you know what I mean. It's like it's good to.
You never knew all this was going on over there.
Those guys are for real players.
Oh yeah,
I would never play in the park, or if I did, I would just go knowing I'm going to lose.
Why don't you just try it?
I don't know why.
You'll like it.
I would lose every game.
Try it. You'll like it.
Nah.
Try it. You'll like it.
And fucking, so I'm talking to Bob. We're at the table, and I'm like, yeah, man, a lot of the times grandmasters will go into the park and just play these guys, and just to brush up. And he goes, dude, you probably fucking heard that somewhere. And I'm like, of course I did, you idiot. I'm not a chess grandmaster.
Yeah, I heard that.
Of course I heard that somewhere. Isn't that how all knowledge is passed on?
You probably heard that.
But it's like, Bob, what do you do? Just like mention things that you only talk about things you create in the moment, you idiot?
Things he's actually experienced.
That's what all of life is. You hear things and you pass them on.
Right.
No one actually.
Yeah.
You probably heard that somewhere.
Yeah, it's like, did you make up math, Bob? You fucking idiots.
Did you hear it somewhere?
Yeah, dude. You know what, dude? You're saying that like you know it. I'm like, I do know it. It was taught to me, and now I know it.
Bob,
you fucking aggressive asshole. He's such an asshole.
Oh, that's
He
great.
gets so uptight.
Bob
about
is a
everything.
jerk.
Jerk.
Oh, but he thought he had me. Like he got so annoyed that
Yeah.
I'm like, don't be mad at me because I know something.
You heard it somewhere. Of course
He
I
tries
did.
to shame you over knowledge. Dude, what is that, a book?
Oh, you learned something? Sure did.
Yeah, God, dude, just keep saying things that you heard.
Yeah. What's that? Is that Clarence Clemens right there?
Yeah.
What?
He's in a video.
Lady Gaga, The Edge of Glory.
This is her big single right now.
So it's like
Edge of Glory,
darkness
yeah.
on the edge of town, and then it's glory days.
No.
So they pretty much just
Let's hear this shit.
took Bruce's titles
Let's
for
hear
Lady
this shit.
Gaga.
I like this one too.
It sounds like every song she does.
It really is getting redundant.
No.
I can tell them all apart.
Of course.
She's ugly. She's so ugly.
Oh, I love her.
Someone she's gussied up that looks a little good. Jimmy's always on the edge of glory. His lips right on the edge.
We got it.
It conjured an image and I had to say it.
Maybe she's gonna look sexy today too.
You think she's gonna be all sexy?
Because she's filming, so if she's doing Howard, they're filming. So
She might be performing on Howard.
she is.
What? She's
I read her
performing.
tweet.
So she'll be lip syncing on Howard.
Performing.
She performs. She's lip sync.
Oh yeah.
No, not at all. She's great.
A radio station. How's
Her
she
on
gonna do it?
fucking Ellen doing Speechless on Ellen. It's
Oh, yeah?
obviously live. She's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
I
great
didn't see it.
Where's the big man?
Yeah. What the fuck? Where's
mean
the
Kenny?
saxophone?
That's the only reason
Oh,
we're
I said
listening.
man,
Not
not
dummy.
The big dolt.
Where's the sax solo?
Yeah. Where's the sax? Some
Next to
tribute.
him a minute ago.
Some tribute to the dead guy.
Well, he was alive. He's
Oh.
in the video.
Yeah.
Oh. Did they just roll him out in a casket?
Yeah.
She's gyrating and humping on his groin. Trying to be outrageous.
Did you have sex with Lady Gaga?
Yeah. I got no problem with her. Like, I don't have a big problem with her. I think she's not as pretty as she comes off or wants to be or is portrayed as being.
She looks like...
But she's all right.
She has like Eliza Minnelli going on in her face.
I think there's some Marilyn Manson there.
And some Marilyn Manson. Very good.
Marilyn Manson there. But
Here comes the solo.
She's kind of a downer.
The saxophone has to be really easy to play. It sounds the same in every fucking song.
Yeah. That's it? Oh, he's still going in the background there. I'm on the edge with you. Play it, big man. I'm on the edge.
He's the only one sitting down in the video.
Yeah, he was a little weak at this point, I bet. Great.
All right.
And Gaga's dancing all over the place.
Is anyone even listening?
Yes.
Enough for her.
No one's listening.
I wish she was performing here.
That would be great.
Fuck.
You gonna get your picture, Jimmy?
I don't know. I'm gonna try.
Anth doesn't like any women that are shapely. Why don't you shut the fuck up? You know what?
Shapely.
Shapely.
You don't like girls with a figure.
Let me tell you something. I'm cruising through the channels last night, and I passed that Bridezilla show, right? And there's this black woman. She's getting married. She's got all her bridesmaids out there. Every fucking one of them had to be over $3 bills. Every fucking one of them. And she's talking about how gorgeous she gonna look in her dress. And I'm just like, that's a woman that thinks she's attractive, and her mans think she's shapely. Fuck that. I don't like pigs.
Well, let's go.
I don't like fatties.
Let's go. Well, why don't you talk to the guy? His name's Al.
What do you want, Al?
I meant you don't like juicy women. So you were talking before about Lady Gaga.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's take a couple of juicy women, not even black.
Right.
So let's talk about Coco. Let's talk about Jennifer Lopez. Let's talk about...
No, fuck J-Lo in her fat ass.
Oh, dude, she's...
She
don't
walked by our
J-Lo
studio,
attractive.
man, that one time.
Sorry.
That shit was all right.
Does nothing for me.
Dude, that J-Lo was fucking
nothing.
hot.
Does nothing for
And
me.
the ass wasn't out of control like I've seen in pictures.
Yeah.
She was fucking...
Fuck
Would you bang
that.
this chick right here?
What you just...
I knew the picture before I ever
Is
saw
that your
it.
blood sausage?
Of course it is.
It's blood
I haven't seen it in a
sausage.
while. It's changed.
No, J-Lo, sorry. No, nothing.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing.
Oh, I would
What's
fucking-
wrong with me? I like fucking white chicks.
Dude, she is-
with
J-Lo is
with
fucking
asses that are
hot.
in proportion to the regular rest of that fucking
By the
body.
way, by the
Sorry.
way, Ian Halpern finally got one right on our show, and we should have pulled the audio. I hope we did for the show today. E-Rock, you got in nice and early today to pull that audio, right?
I was looking for it.
I was looking for it.
Were you?
What?
Oh boy.
I don't have it, no.
What audio?
Oh,
Because you
boy.
didn't look for it,
Ian
right?
Halpern predicting that. J-Lo
But sometime during the weekend, you heard that Ian Halpern predicted this, right? So why wouldn't you pull that audio for the show today? It's a big story. J-Lo and Mark.
E-Rock, sex man.
And what's his name? Mark Anthony?
Yeah, fair question.
They're getting a divorce.
On the splits.
And on this show, a guy we beat up all the time for never having correct info, he predicted that J-Lo and Mark Anthony were having tough times and they were going to separate.
Well, when was the
So
last
why
time
don't
I
we
was
have
on the
that
show?
clip today, E-Rock? What time did you get in? What time did the sex buzzer?
6:41, 6:42. So.
What time?
5:43 was today's official
Oh, sorry,
time.
yeah, 5.
Oh,
5:43.
5:43.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. E-Rock, I think, was right behind me when I walked in.
Behind.
Oh.
What did Ian Halpern say on our show about the J-Lo Mark Anthony thing? You said you were looking for it.
I was looking for it. I did not.
E-Rock
find it.
comment?
What are you looking for?
What do you mean you didn't find it? You
comment, E.
You archive everything, don't
Look
you?
at all these photographers.
Yeah.
What's going on? Oh, that's right.
Yeah. let's hope one of them is fucking got my camera in his hand.
Oh, shit.
Hi.
You know, so many pictures are being taken, so it's not like they're adverse to having pictures taken.
But no one
so
is-
what the fuck is wrong with you stepping in for... how long does it take,
But no
honestly, to take a
one has
picture?
said no. 5 seconds. No one has said no.
Yeah,
We know how this
but they
plays
will.
out.
Oh, but they will.
I don't think so.
All right.
I really don't.
Want to take some side bets?
I'll take a side bet, no problem.
Yeah, we got to find the people that actually think the picture's going to happen, though.
I do.
All right, did you find the Ian Halpern thing yet, E-Rock?
No, I didn't.
I bet you 20.
Are you trying to find it?
Yes.
Isn't it archived, so it's an easy find? So when you said I was trying to find it, I couldn't find it, you were lying to us?
It's not archived with him saying J-Lo's prediction. I had his last 3 or 4 appearances that I was going through here, and I wasn't finding it.
Sam, you think he was going through all the tapes?
He was kind of started going through them just now.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, E-Rock, you hear what Sam said?
Just now.
Huh?
I heard what he said.
And it's true.
just a prediction.
It is true, though, right?
No, his last 3 appearances were when he was in with the Goddesses. He called in about the Arnold Schwarzenegger book, and when we busted him on the Goddesses being fake.
Oh, that's right.
By the way, E-Rock, I realized that during our interview in 2003, I didn't mean to, but I quoted Steve C's song. But it wasn't a quote of his song. I just happened to say something.
Did you say the pendulum is swinging back the other way?
You hadn't heard the song yet.
Yeah.
I hadn't heard the song.
Yes.
Right, can we do this after the
I
break?
was ahead of my time.
Sex Bagel
Ahead of my weight.
interviewed Jim Norton in 2003.
Yeah.
That was
literally...
That was before Sex Bagel, Sex Buzzer, E-Rock, Eric Nagel, Hawk.
Hawk.
He was probably still Sex Bagel then, though.
Yeah.
Were you Sex Bagel back then?
Yes.
He created the name.
So a year before he joined our show,
He's actually got a good story. When we get back
he
to
interviewed
break,
Jim Norton. What?
Eric should tell the story of how the name Sex Bagel came about.
Oh, God. Again.
It's an interesting story.
Again.
It is interesting.
That's my first time in West Palm. That's how long ago that was. And I'm talking about Tough Crowd as if it's a new show.
Oh, wow. I want to hear some of this.
It's like it's a brand new show. I would talk, dude. I remember that period. I was so depressed because we were off the radio. And you had come to a few gigs. Can I reference you, having come to a couple of gigs with me? And,
you know, sitting in the audience is just like sitting on the stage.
Oh, yeah. Great.
Thanks, Colin.
No, not Tough Crowd gigs. Like you had come to Dallas with me.
I also went to a couple Tough Crowd tapings.
You went
they
to
gave
them,
me they gave me a nice seat
in the audience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was sad and down on my luck.
A stalker Patty gets to get on stage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, chums.
Yeah, she got a Colin show.
Chums.
I did. Not even a little walk on or something.
Weren't you guys not doing anything, though? You wouldn't go on. You weren't allowed to go on. You wouldn't go on any shows.
I was never officially asked.
But he might have known that because you wouldn't go on radio or anything. You guys were doing no press.
I didn't want to do
to
anything.
collect the money.
Shit.
Yeah, we had to collect that
Playing
money.
video games.
Man, did we collect that money.
Like a maniac.
Fucking shoving it in our back pockets.
Oh, yeah.
But that's why you guys
That
didn't do it.
shit was spilling out of
That
our
was a
fucking
high
pockets.
and hearty fuck you to CBS Radio.
Oh, was
That's
it?
like- yes. Goody for you.
I wanna know. Ba 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 ba.
Who sings that?
Lady Gaga.
Of course.
And Jimmy Norton.
Jimmy Norton.
Happy birthday!
Not yet.
Not yet.
Today's
Tomorrow.
That's all I want for my
Big
birthday.
day.
Is what?
That picture with her.
I set it up for your birthday. When it happens, I hope you thank me.
I hope so.
Can we take a
A
break?
lot of people singing Jimmy's voice very high in that interview.
Oh yeah, dude. I about to say I was so depressed because we were off the radio. I didn't know how long it was going to be, and Tough Crowd had just started, and I was so psyched that we had I had a gig. I remember being kind of happy at that point, like, okay, my career's not over.
Right. Got something to do.
I had nothing. I didn't hear the whole interview. I heard like the first. How long is it, E-Rock?
I don't remember. I think it's like 7-8 minutes. The
14 minutes.
It's 14 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just I forgot about this too. The station when I brought that back, they were going through it and they're like, "Who gives a fuck about this guy?" Like every time I'd go down there for Stephen Lynch, other comics and stuff, I'd bring stuff back and they were.
And was
like,
that the station we ended up being syndicated to?
No, that was
okay.
that this was a Clear Channel
Those
station.
fuckers down there just
They
never
just
liked
did not
us.
give a shit about comics.
West Palm
ID
Beach-
Comics?
Yeah, everybody I tried to get an interview with and got an interview with and brought in, they were just like, well, who cares about like Dave Attell? Who cares about you? Who cares about? They just never did anything with comics.
Well, they were right. No one cares about me.
Hey, is that PD in West Palm Beach still there, E-Rock? That just
for the
didn't
CBS
like us?
station, yeah, I think he's still there.
Jesus Christ.
Are they doing well? What was the name of the morning show they have? Something with Roper? Or?
It's changed again because they added a girl to it, but it was Loper and Smitty.
Oh, remember Loper?
And then
Loper.
Schmitty
A
or something like
Lopeweiser, right?
that. And then
Oh,
they added
God. The
Lopeweiser?
Lopeweisers.
Yes, that's beer with a little cum on the rim.
A little.
Those guys can't possibly still be on the radio.
I think they are, and they
Wow.
added a girl to it, which
Well,
most
of
people
course.
don't know is Loper's wife.
Oh, boy. That's going to
God.
make the papers. Down
Radio
there.
is fucking terrible. Regular radio is absolutely abysmal. I cannot get over how bad. I do it on the road too, And some of the shows I do are fun, but it's few and far between that are fun.
Yeah.
Really, yeah, you'll get some like BJ Shea is a fun show. It's like the same as I remember doing radio and fucking. I like doing Rover in Cleveland. It's got like that fucking. It's kind of still same type of a guy's show, but
for the most part,
the name of the show is actually changed to Loper and Randy.
Oh, they got rid of Smitty.
What happened to Smitty?
Randy's his wife.
Oh, God. I'm going to open up a Lopeweiser. Oh, no, you're not.
Oh, we
I think
talked
you've
about
had
you and your
enough.
Lopeweisers.
Loper and Randy.
But they're live,
Quite
local,
enough.
and loud.
What?
Why'd they get rid of Smitty?
I don't know.
What happened?
What was
Could you look that
Smitty's
up?
problem?
I don't know. Maybe Smitty got tired of it.
Huh?
They wouldn't have me on when I was down there. Maybe I don't blame them.
After the beating.
All right, we got a break here. We'll play that interview when we get back.
Yeah, I'd like to hear that.
Yeah,
Or some of it.
Yes.
I may have to run out during it.
Why?
I don't know.
Has anyone contacted you about your picture this morning? You're just sitting here hoping that someone's going to come to the door and go, "Okay, Jimmy, it's time."
Is she in the building right now?
I asked Kenny before.
Yes, she should be.
Oh, well.
She should be. I can't confirm.
Well.
I'll say I did email somebody,
A lot of paparazzi outside?
and they did email me back.
Yeah, the building's a buzz today.
Oh.
They emailed you back this morning?
Mars see anything?
Yes, not Elo.
Oh, Mars has some info.
Mars.
He was
Mars got some info.
It's probably about
Mars,
Fedor.
you have info?
She's on Howard right now.
She is. Okay, did you see her?
No, he listens to Howard.
Yeah,
in
why
the
do you
office.
listen to Howard? You work for this show.
The engineering room.
How do
Why
you know
bother?
that? Yeah, man.
Microphone.
We have a camera feed going into the studio.
Oh, do they know about
How
it?
does she look?
Is it in the bathroom?
She looked like she always does.
Did you see her?
She always looks different.
She's wearing like a leather, fucking, I don't know. She's sitting down. She's just wearing
A leather.
Good job on the radio.
What?
A leather
hat.
A leather hat, a leather arrow to her head like Steve Martin. And a leather Tuscadero.
Just say leather.
It looks like a
What's she
one-piece
wearing?
leotard.
One-piece leatard leather thing?
Leather with
Can you see camel toe?
With what?
Can you see camel toe?
no,
How do you know?
She's sitting.
because she's sitting.
Oh.
Have you seen her
Is she
live or
singing?
just on a TV?
She's live on the TV.
What is she singing? Is she singing?
No, she's just.
Did you see her walking around?
Yeah.
No, sir.
Okay.
He saw it on the TV. You see that, Danny? She saw it on the TV.
On the TV.
We've all seen her on the TV. I want to see what she looks like when she's just walking around.
But he saw her live on the TV.
She's live right now.
Mars, you fucking hysterical. That's great.
All right, we'll break and do something else. Stay there.
Hello, baby, you called, I can't hear a thing. I got no service in the club, you see. What did you say? Oh, you're breaking up on me. Sorry, I can't hear you, I'm kinda busy. Kinda busy. Sorry, can't hear you, I'm kinda busy. Just a second, it's my favorite song they're gonna play. And I can't text you with a drink in my hand, eh? You should have made some plans with me, you know that I was free. And now you won't stop calling me, I'm kinda busy. Stop calling, I don't wanna think anymore. I left my head and my heart on the dance floor. Stop calling, I don't wanna talk anymore. I left my head and my heart on the dance floor. Stop telephoning me. I'm busy. Stop telephoning me. All you want, there's no one home, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. 'Cause I'm out at the club, I'm sipping that club, and you're not gonna reach me on my telephone. My telephone, my telephone. 'Cause I'm out at the club, I'm sipping that club, and you're not gonna reach my telephone.
We're sorry. The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number or try your call again.
Sirius XM, the virus. Yeah, this is the Opie and Anthony Show.
All right, Lady Gaga is in the building. Jimmy's going to try to get a picture. This is the second attempt to get a picture. Lady Gaga has been here twice now, right?
More than 2 attempts. I tried once when she was in Atlantic City through Clear Channel, but it didn't work.
What's your threat
Not Clear
level?
Channel, through I'm sorry, Live Nation.
What's your threat level at if you don't get this picture?
Well, I'm just going to be disappointed.
Are you going to be over the top pissed off? Oh, update, Kenny.
Gaga update. I hear there's going to be a wardrobe change before the mashups.
Okay.
And somebody is on the list of things to do.
Somebody's on the list.
What does
of
that
you
mean?
to fuck off and die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your jacket to be fucking colored in a human color.
Isn't that the same suit from Friday?
No, this one has.
No, this is not. This is the spring collection. It's called Putrescence.
Yes. It's a little more bile color to it.
Is Jimmy officially on a picture-taking list?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Ah.
Yes, people are aware.
Okay.
Well.
Did you talk to? Who'd you talk to? People on our side or their side?
I spoke to
All right.
friends of ours.
I trust Kenny.
We have no friends
Are they
here.
good fellas?
Who's our friends here?
There's people on your side.
Is there a long list?
Of friends?
Not-
Or a
not
long
to my
list of
knowledge.
pictures
Ooh,
being
I want a pop lock.
taken. Go ahead, man.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit. Jimmy's pop blocking.
He's going to swim walk all the way to the mashup studio.
Oh.
That'd be embarrassing if I was swim walking and didn't know she was watching.
Is that where the photo will be taking place?
I would say in that general vicinity.
Probably.
Yeah.
You want me to take the picture today,
I
Jimmy?
certainly
I'm
don't.
really good at picture taking.
You are.
my
I'm sure you're
God.
fine, but I'd prefer to have Kenny
I'm
do
really
it.
good. Come on.
Although
Both
Kenny
their
always,
heads cut off. Just
Kenny always fumbles with the Kenny doesn't understand that the
of
fucking.
course.
Let me just show you.
Those big mitts
I
on
know.
that camera.
He always looks at it like it's hieroglyphics. It's like you've used this 500 times. It's on, and then you gotta flip the flash.
I like
Oh,
your older
shit.
camera better.
This is
Flip
much
the
better
flash is
camera.
going to fuck him up.
No, it won't. It's like a just think you're the two clicker, like a two clicker, like this, like click, click, and then you click it off, click and click.
Can I see that camera? I can't see from
I'll
here.
show it to you later.
Are we doing flash? Are we doing flash on or flash off?
Why would I show you how to put the flash on if we were doing
Oh,
flash
Oh,
off?
shit.
What purpose would that be?
shit.
I'd go flash off. There's a lot of light in this
It's
building.
like, who is that? Lady
Always flash
Gaga?
on.
Who? I can't tell. The picture's too
You
dark.
can always take a little bit of brightness out, but if your flash isn't on and it's blurry,
It's the photography kid.
your goose is cooked.
Yeah.
All right, when is this picture going down? Soon? And can we watch the picture being taken? That's my favorite
It's
part.
probably gonna be after the interview. I'm guessing it's gonna be after the match.
Or is it before?
But I'll be over
And-
there before.
I think it could happen at any time.
Yeah, I'll be over there.
You don't want to miss
I know.
the
I
opportunity.
get to practice when she walks by real quick with a bunch of people. Pretend you're her walking by.
Okay. Here.
Hi, Lady Gaga.
Imagine that.
You gotta put your paws up.
What?
You heard
Oh,
me.
you're gonna put
No, I
your
actually didn't know what you
paws
meant.
up.
Oh,
You have to put your paws up.
I actually didn't get that.
Ugh. Oh, stop. Oh,
right, good.
monsters, you little monsters, and your paws
I'm
up.
a little monster.
Oh, God, what does that mean?
Well, I should say everyone says I'm a monster because I molest children in the neighborhood.
Yes, I've been called a monster. What is that doing up there?
Wow, that's on TV?
No, that's a
Sexnagel did it.
Sexnagel?
Where did he find that? It's a picture of Lady Gaga with her.
Some celeb site got these Polaroids of some Japanese bondage thing she did.
Well, I'll tell you something.
she's not
I'm
bad.
I'm not liking the
boobies?
Yeah, there's a little gravity problem.
I like that heavy tits.
No, they're not heavy.
Once
though.
again, the left one a little bigger than the right
They're a little
one.
flapjack.
Oh, Roland's coming in.
Roland's gonna joke with me and torture me.
Roland?
You know, she's wrapping up Howard in a minute, and she'll be right down there.
Okay, so I should go over there soon.
Should be right
All right,
there.
Kenny, do you want to let me know?
Sure.
Please.
Roland, can we all go down there?
No.
What about the next picture? How many pictures are there? Just keep switching.
I only got 2 here.
Oh.
I want a picture with the Lady Gaga.
I'll send her in.
All right, why don't we...
Why is there a guy with a yarmulke and a karate gi? I never want to see those two things.
Oh, he's like a Jewish kung fu guy.
Anthony, we got Bobo on the line for something here.
Yeah.
Bobo, you've been on hold for an hour and 42 minutes. What's
Jesus.
going on, sir?
Bobo.
Bobo.
Bobo. Bobo.
Bobo.
Bobo. Bobo.
Yes, I was.
Why would you be on hold for an hour and 42 minutes and then not be there?
Bobo.
Wouldn't you have your phone on speaker at least?
Ha, Bobo.
Bobo!
Yeah, I'm here.
Where were you, you fuck?
No, I was
that was here. I had to take the phone off my ear for a second, but
a second.
And that ticket did work.
What ticket?
That Met ticket that was ripped, it did work.
What Mets ticket? I'm confused.
Remember the last time I was there?
No.
About a month ago or so, I think.
What?
No, it was just last Friday.
You weren't here last Friday, but anyway, go ahead.
Whatever.
Yeah, I was. Remember the ticket?
No.
What ticket for the Mets game?
Yeah.
I don't remember no ticket for the Mets game. Sorry.
You remember it, all right?
I don't remember, Bobo. Why would I say that? If I remembered, I would tell you. Yeah, I remember.
That's funny. That's just funny. I remember being there last Friday.
You sure you weren't dreaming of this? Because you certainly weren't in studio last Friday, sir.
I was.
Prove it.
I was. I still got the hold of the visitor's pass from last that dated.
Oh, yeah.
You're lying, man.
I got the.
You're lying, stupid.
Bobo, you do realize you're lying. It must have been a dream or something. We did not have you in last Friday.
We were off, stupid.
I got the visitor's pass and dated.
Anyone could have a visitor's pass and put a date on it. Stupid.
Maybe you were in the building.
No, it was one from the building.
Whatever. What do you got, man? Because I don't remember at all.
No, remember that ticket that you tricked me into ripping. That just said.
What ticket are you talking about?
I didn't, and I tricked you into ripping it. Why would you rip up a ticket that's yours? What are you talking about?
You're a fool.
I don't know. With some folded paper.
You're
I don't know.
babbling. You're just babbling.
That big selfish fool.
Wait, so I made you rip up a piece of folded paper, and that somehow was the ticket? That doesn't make sense.
Well, it was. I didn't know it was wrapped in the paper. The paper was.
Why would you rip your ticket up, Bobo?
What?
Well, I didn't know the ticket was in there, and it was wrapped.
Bobo,
the paper.
Answer me this. Bobo, answer me this. Is there a possibility you were dreaming and you weren't here Friday? Let's be honest with each other for a second, because I have no recollection of this whatsoever.
I was. I still got the thing. I could easily post it. I could easily run it through the scanner and post it.
Stop talking
on the internet.
How is one person gullible every time? Why can't I come back 50 times? Fucking fall for it. You weren't here, but I was. The one that was ripped. The one that was ripped. Amazing your capacity for deception. I'm amazed.
We should have a movie titled Deception, starring Bobo.
Deception.
Bobo.
Yeah.
We really don't think you were here Friday.
Yeah, I think you got your days and what happened and all that all mixed up.
Yep.
No, I was.
Your ability to be deceived is uncanny.
I was.
It is enraging.
I was there.
Bobo, prove that you were here Friday. That's all we ask.
Go ahead,
All right,
prove it.
I was there. I remember seeing that chick with the huge tits that day.
What?
That's E-Rock.
Damn it.
Sorry.
I just got an E.
Sorry.
I just got an E out.
I know you did.
Damn it.
We tripped over the dash in the middle.
Bobo, I have to tell you, we haven't had a woman in this studio in a long time, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, I was there last Friday. I got proof. I also got a receipt that I put money on a Metro card that day.
So you could have gone anywhere.
No, but the receipt specifically says.
Do you have any comprehension of patterns of behavior? If people do the same thing to you every time, how do you buy into it every time? I don't comprehend it.
I was there. I was there.
Every fucking time.
There was security.
He's just trampling.
It's amazing.
Bobo, I'm telling you right now, I don't remember you being in studio Friday. I'm sorry.
Somehow prove it.
Yeah.
I was.
Or continue to give literal responses. Continue to give a literal response.
I was.
Of course you were. We understand that. Now say it again and again and again.
I was there.
I know you were. And again. One more time. And again.
I don't have a copy of the order.
And again. I don't have a copy of the thing.
Why?
But I got the thing. It was rain. I got it. We heard you.
All right, Bobo, answer this. Why were you here on Friday? I don't think you were, but if you were here, why were you here on Friday?
No, I remember calling in saying upset that I wasn't on the couch of Zilch's last Friday. And then you said, fine, come in, and I made it there within an hour.
We didn't do Couch of Zilches this past Friday. We took a break from that because we don't want to do it every Friday. It'll burn out the bit. Unlike Bobo, that never gets burned.
Yeah.
I remember you guys doing that, all right?
Well, your memory is fucked up, Bobo.
Oh, right. I got proof.
Proof of
What's
what?
your proof? Then give us proof.
Proof of what? Being here? Go ahead. Prove it to us.
Yeah. I said, well, it's not proof that I could prove again. I said what was around when I was there.
Do you ever learn from past experience? How do you remember where to put food? Like,
I also remember
when you have a steak, do you take a piece and jam it into your cheek and your ear, or does memory cause you to put it into your mouth because that's where food goes?
No, I actually know.
How do you never learn from past experience?
Yeah,
How are you an untrainable dog?
Jimmy, will you be quiet for a second? I'm talking to Bobo. Bobo.
Okay, my apologies.
You're trying to tell us that you were here Friday. Me and Anthony very confused. Jimmy's not confused because he wasn't here. He was in L.A. So what is this all about? Why are you trying to make believe you were here Friday? We're really confused.
No, I remember actually.
You were here, right? You were here in the past. You get to take the thing. We know the couch is Zilches. Just keep in redundancy. I
remember.
We know. We remember. Nothing stops him either on a roll. Nothing.
I remember being.
Oh, just keep saying I remember again.
But see, Jimmy's making a good point. You
Keep
can't just
saying you remember.
You
Say
can't
again.
just say I remember being there. That's what I'm trying to say. If you saw the movie Inception, what is reality? I'm starting to think that you might have dreamt this.
Where were you? And prove where you were. Go.
All right, I was in the studio Friday around 8:30.
Prove it.
I got proof because I still got the visitor's pass there from that day. I also got the receipt from the train station from around that time that when I put money in the Metro card. I also remember correctly that Sam wasn't there last Friday.
Yes, I was.
Sam was here?
He was. Sam's right here.
Sam's not allowed to take days off.
Sam hasn't had a day off in 3 weeks.
Yeah, I was here. I did the after show.
That's funny. I didn't see you the whole time.
I was here. I hosted the after show.
Yeah,
I
well,
was
we
here
didn't
every
see
day.
you either. So
No, you weren't there.
Bobo, why are you lying to us? This is really getting a little weird.
You know, lying to us. Shut up a minute. Lying to us will
Bobo.
keep you from ever being on the show.
In all fairness, if you don't prove that you were here Friday in a lickety split here or whatever, we're gonna have to ban you from the show.
Got to be banned for lying.
I still got the rip ticket.
What's a reticket? What's a reticket? I know what a retard is, but I don't know what a reticket is.
No, the ticket.
I know, literal. Gag, it's literal. What do you like about this show? Do you think this is fucking political talk? How do you not get the humor on this show ever?
I know.
I've never seen him laugh on this show.
No.
Never.
But he hasn't missed an episode.
I know you. I know you guys are trying to mess with me. All right now.
Oh, come on, you. Stop catching on 3 days later.
I was there.
I think we got to ban him.
I think you're lying. I think we got to ban you from the show for lying to the show.
No,
We don't like people lying on the show.
Should we hang up on him?
No, I'm not one.
Bobo, say it. Say the words.
He hung up, not me.
Oh, boy.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Can we hear that real quick?
I love that one. Bobo, angry Bobo.
Fuck you!
He's so mad right there.
I love Jimmy's take on that. How do you not learn
come
from
on.
past
What are you doing?
experience?
Comedy show. It's the same thing every time.
Star Patty's the same way too. She's like a hardcore listener, Bobo, hardcore listener. But you're right. I've never heard either one of those two laugh at anything.
No, they don't laugh
so why
at
you
anything.
why are you listening to the show?
Patty just makes that
Patty
stupid
goes,
palsy face.
The fucking. It looks like she's getting electroshock therapy.
Yeah.
Those
Very
muscles
funny,
tighten up.
Anthony.
Just like when De
why
Niro,
not?
like when De Niro's trying to do arts and crafts in that fucking
Oh, God.
in Awakenings.
Awakenings.
When he's a trip trapping all over the fucking place, jive walking. When they're all the medicine works for all of them, and then he's like clumping all over, bumming the whole place out. Who do you think you're fooling? You're dropping dishes and desserts. Stop hanging. You can't even put the house together.
The dumb house.
Yeah.
Stupid Patty.
Yes.
Where are we at with Lady Gaga? It's kind of this whole
She might
Lady
be doing
Gaga
a
thing might have
wardrobe
shut down the show a little
change,
bit.
or
Oh shit! Wardrobe change for fucking radio. That's
the beauty of her.
She's a performance artist, and that's something you forget a lot.
Is she?
Yes.
Is she really?
Hey, we got a woman that was celebrating power outage, the end of a power outage in Detroit. Ed.
Oh, the day? Was it cold in the day? I think it's hot in the day.
We were so busy last week, we never got to this clip, and it's fantastic. I do want to play the Sex Bagel Jim Norton thing, but Jim might be leaving at any second to get a Lady Gaga.
I'm going to run out.
Oh, yeah. You got to wait by the door.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Give us constant reports.
Jimmy, can you take me with you for the Lady Gaga picture?
No. I think I'll get it, but I'm not even.
Do you kind of want one picture with her, right?
Do I? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to bullshit. That's a biggie. Yeah. I'm just hoping Jimmy's eyes are closed in his picture.
Oh, no.
I never look good, though. It's like there's really not much
What
I
if
can...
her eyes are closed?
It's fine. I wouldn't blame her if I was standing next to me. I'd do the same thing.
I know a Photoshop guy that could open those fucking eyes for you.
Oh, God.
Oh, he'll open them nice and wide.
I'll take a happy picture, though.
Yeah. Here's this clip from Detroit.
So away in Delray, southwest Detroit, DTE crews did a power push and got the lights back on about 8 o'clock Wednesday night. Delray's been dark for 5 days. How's it feel to get the power restored? It's been 5 days, hasn't it?
Hey, I'm so glad the power come back on because I was burning up.
Lamasa Pace said she was thrilled to see all the power trucks rolling down her street, South Military.
The whole street was lined up with them cherry pickers and all them crew. I said,
You said hallelujah.
I'm going like, hot dog, look at that, boy, look at that thing.
And 5 long, hot days and nights. After Saturday's storm, Delray has power for the first time. How long are you going to sleep tonight?
You bet I'm going to sleep like a baby. Drink me some good old Kool-Aid and drink me some cool big jug of ice of Kool-Aid and go to sleep like a baby.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Jimmy's just throwing his arms up like,
No, just...
It's great. It really is good to live in a white neighborhood.
Yeah, exactly.
Because that would never happen in a white neighborhood, right, Ed?
Not.
5
I don't think
days?
you'd get
Get the fuck out of here.
I don't think you'd get the same quotes. Tell you the truth. Drink a big old
That's black people
glass of
problems.
icy Kool-Aid and go to sleep.
We got black people problems and white people problems. That's black people problems.
That's black people
I've
problems.
never gone 5 days without fucking heat or AC.
They had them cherry picker things.
That's not true though, man. When I was growing up, we had one fan. My fucking father, or was it my
And we still
cheap
do.
mother? Yeah, no shit. We had one fan that would rotate in the house and take turns.
That one.
Why couldn't they buy a few fans?
Oscillating fan.
How poor were we?
Pretty poor, apparently so. Huh?
And then my wife sees where I grew up. She goes, you weren't poor at all. I go, you know what? You're probably right.
We're holding out on you think?
My mom was, because she was always scared that we were going to run out of money and be on the street.
You probably got out of air conditioning. Never mind a
We
fan.
didn't have air conditioning in our house.
So
No.
you probably could have.
We had 2 fans, honestly. One for mommy and daddy, and then the other one we took turns using.
Was she cheap?
Yes! Skinflint.
Oh.
The worst.
Oh.
Because my chick's, like, I've been telling her for years how poor I was growing up, and then she's kind of seen what, the town I lived in, the house I lived in. She's like, what are you fucking talking about?
Centerport's
I'm
very
like,
nice.
I'm telling you.
Everybody always thought, like, oh, Centerport. Ooh,
We had no frills shit, all white boxes growing up.
Yeah, I
all
like that.
hand-me-down
That's what I
clothes.
fucking go for these days.
Sneakers with holes in them, 1 pair of sneakers a year for a growing kid, 1 haircut a year.
1 haircut a year?
Yeah, we went from having really
the
long
end of the year
hair
must have been great. Little moppets running around.
It was depressing as all hell because we go down to a Jim Norton cut from having long hair.
Ah,
that
wow.
was weird, man.
Shave it all off,
and
eh?
then it would grow the entire year. Where are we at with the Lady Gaga picture?
No, we're still doing the show. She's just
Kenny's just staring down the hall.
Oh, is he?
That's his job. I'm just going to stare down the hallway.
But isn't he going to be? Why isn't he at the end of the hall so I know when she's coming?
Well, why don't you ask him? He's right outside the door. He'll have an answer for you. Kenny, where are we at with this whole thing?
I have an undercover operative down the end of the hall.
You do?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Kenny's
And then they're going
should have known.
Contact you?
Yeah.
What's the signal?
It's the high sign.
Should be 30 jumping jacks. 30. 27 means no go.
Oh, that was 27. Nope, that's, yeah.
Tippy toe.
Okay. She's still in house?
She has to decompress.
What?
In between interviews.
Get the fuck out of here. Are you
Fucking
kidding?
hate these people.
Yeah, we don't,
They're not real people.
That's just Kenny saying that.
Oh, okay.
She's still on the couch.
What couch?
What couch?
Howard's couch.
Oh, you call it on the couch?
Oh,
what are
really?
you?
You know all the
What are you,
slang
one of the
for the show and
insiders?
everything.
What are you, insiders?
Are you a s-
on the couch.
Are you a spy for those guys?
She's still on the couch. Yeah. Wish I was home. Sleeping.
Soon enough.
Ah, yeah.
Who's on our hotline? I don't.
Hotline.
I can't pick them up because they now are talking to this
Oh,
person.
the phone.
Troy! Who's on the hotline? Oh, okay. Jay Moores!
Jay Moores.
¿Qué pasó, mijo? ¿Cómo estás?
Bien, bien.
We got Lady Gaga in the house, and Jimmy's going to be leaving to take a picture with Lady Gaga.
Is she covered in meat?
No.
I'm
wondering what. Well, I don't think you can wear meat in the summertime. That's
Bring it
all
close.
Is meat a wintertime? Is it a fall spring outfit?
Yeah,
You look silly wearing meat before Labor Day, is what they say.
You don't want to look like a jerk
No.
wearing meat. That's only 2 ounces.
Oh, shit.
I'm at
drug deals.
Actually, my bag's going through. All right, 3 times the charm. My bag's going through the X-ray machine 3 times because I travel with cologne. Because I'm not a stinky fucking Romanian like everybody else at this airport.
Wait, you got to go through the machine 3 times?
Yeah, they just keep emptying out. And I had my captain's badge that Billy Mack gave me. You know, I display it on top like a creep.
Yes, of
I
course.
go, let me take my badge. You probably recognize me from my police work.
Yes, Jay Moore and his police work. Citizen's arrest.
I'm familiar. I'm like, well, I don't know if you saw my captain's badge. It's, many collars, many collars.
What the hell's the problem? What have they taken out of your bag so far?
My toothpaste was too big, and now they're running it again. Honestly,
Enough already with this shit. It's been 10 years. Enough!
I'm going to brush your teeth, motherfucker. Don't make me.
Yeah, don't make me.
What's wrong with toothpaste?
You could be plastic explosives in there or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
How about you?
Mine is.
Yeah, see that? Oh, that's
I'm
great. to
sweating
say.
my balls off right now, hoping they just give me my shit back. How are we doing on the honeymoon in Cologne? We good? No offense, Japanese guy right in front of me. Take it out. That's all. All right. Thank you, sir, very much. I appreciate it.
Are you done?
Appreciate it. I can't even talk.
Yeah.
I do a lot of arrests. That's the thing. Probably recognize me from my police work. What are you laughing at, Japanese guy?
You got your shoes on?
I do, but I start taking them off like at the curb. I'm like George Clooney up in the air. Hey, Jimmy,
someone saw that.
how's the antisocial tour going, my man?
I don't know yet. We're done for the summer. We may start up in
You should start up.
September. We'll have to see what everybody's doing.
Oh, good point.
I saw the billboard for you guys. I was doing the hockey awards, and I saw your giant billboard in Vegas. I got all fired up.
Yeah.
Like every comic I love was on that show.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, it was a great show, man. Fucking me, Bill, Dave, and Brewer. I think Brewer's in Europe right now doing.
He is in Europe.
Something for Ozfest.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Hey, I was at Starbucks. I was at Starbucks this morning. Have you guys noticed this new anal retentive douchebag that wants his coffee 120 degrees? Have you run into this guy?
No, not yet.
Really?
I swear to God, not yet.
Jimmy, you love your, where's my coffee diva?
I've never noticed the temperature, though. To me, the temperature's always just so.
Yeah. What better way to let the rest of Starbucks know you have no control at any other aspect in your life whatsoever when you're bossing around a Mexican barista with a hole through his lip? Hey, do me a favor. No, not you. Not the white. Hey, Pocahontas, you gave me $2.15 last time. $2.02 and extra foam. I felt like George Carlin. I'm like, you're paying for foam? Foam. Wait till the aliens come down and see all the neat things we've done, like pay for fucking foam. You know, he like seatbelts his extra foam into his car and sticks his finger in it and sucks it like a queer.
Fuck.
It is amazing, like Starbucks, no matter how long the line is, they keep that shit moving. It's like they're like the Federal Express of coffee. They're like, what do you got? Non-caf, decaf? Yeah, got it. What's your name? Move it along. Who's next? Asshole, you looking down at your phone. What do you got? You pull up in your car. They just hand you a venti coffee. You're like, what? I didn't know you. You were here a year ago. I remember your face. Come on, get out of here. Move it. Let's go.
I fucking hate the barista, whatever, that fucking knows the orders ahead of time. Yeah. I hate that guy.
It's always faster, though.
Yeah, but fuck, why are you paying that much attention? Your job sucks.
Well, what else is he going to do? He smells like coffee. You know, it really is like, at first they were like hipster douchebags, and then they've morphed into like the best-looking people America has to offer. The baristas, like, even though they got giant holes in their face, they really are the coolest people in town.
Yeah. Hey, Jay.
That's my coffee chunk. Thanks a lot. You guys have been great.
I like the coffee chunk. Jay, I wanted to ask this question to these guys, but I'm doing radio with two guys that don't necessarily like Led Zeppelin. Here's the questions, very quick. Led Zeppelin 4 or Led Zeppelin 3?
Well, that's a tough one. You kind of Now, you know I'm a weird guy, Opie, and you know I'm a list bully. So I'm going to say 3 only, but let me
Correct answer, sir. Correct answer.
Only by default because I wore 4 out as a teen.
Right.
I would say
never
Zofo.
need to hear Stairway to Heaven ever again. And Battle of Evermore, I go, this is retarded.
Yeah.
Like you're playing a fucking mandolin, singing about battles between goblins and gnomes.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, what are they doing? All of a sudden, everybody's gobbling up their food or something, right?
I picked 3 over 4.
Chip, you're incorrigible, Chip.
Oh, he really is. Jay,
yes, sir.
Your podcast really getting momentum there, as they call it, momentum.
Podcast number 1.
Yes, more stories.
How do we get that on our channel?
I debuted on number 1, and I was all excited, and they said Kevin Smith took me under his wing.
Yeah.
He's the Suge Knight of podcasts.
He really is.
I just hope that I'm Snoop and not corrupt.
Yeah, he's going to, at some point, Kevin's going to hang you out a window by your ankles and start shaking you down for money.
But I was super excited. Yeah, I hope so. At his house, he hangs you out the window. He drops you into a fancy pool.
Yes.
The thing with Kevin was, on my Twitter feed, I was begging people to figure out to get me on a podcast, and everybody's like, have you tried Corolla? I'm like, no, I don't want to be on a podcast, stupid.
Yeah.
I want my own podcast. And Kevin just answered the call, and I said, I don't know anything about electronics or anything. He goes, don't worry, I'll send a guy to your house Saturday. Just it's all we need is content. And I'm like, it's the perfect scenario. It's free, so you can subscribe to it. I never stop talking. And all Kevin wants is extra content. I'm like, this is amazing. People download me talking, and I never shut up.
How long is your podcast?
Each one's about an hour and a half.
Okay.
Last week we had almost
4 hours.
Huh?
No, sorry. That's how much you should do is an hour and a half. This 4-hour shit is stupid.
It's for the birds, I say.
It's for the birds.
For the birds.
Go ahead.
I like doing 5 hours, man. I really do. I honestly do.
Anthony, I bet the 4-hour podcast goes the way of the dodo.
I betcha. Endangered.
But I was super happy because I wasn't number 1 in comedy. I was like the number 1 podcast. Like I was beating National Public Radio and like how things work. Like I was weird stuff I was beating.
People, from what I've read on Twitter,
They
say
love it.
it's hilarious.
They love it. How many people are listening to it? Do you get those numbers or no?
I don't have them yet. They're getting them for me, but I just know that it comes out. We did 2 have been up so far, and they both just come out at number 1, and then they stay number 1 for about 3 days. They drop to 3, and then I think yesterday I was number 2 and number 5 still, first 2, and the one I got my first double album open. I got my first Exile on Main Street podcast because I was in my garage with Barry Katz. Hey, man. Just talking about Last Comic Standing and how it can't be fixed.
Right.
And going through all that. And then my wife came in and broke down how Bobcat apparently has been like making the rounds and on stage saying that she dumped him for me, which is like revisionist history. So once and for all, my wife went on the podcast and broke down exactly how he broke up with her. So but like nice, like nobody said anything bad about the guy, but I thought that was salient.
Why does he still care about you two?
Because he's a self-saboteur, and if he admits that he broke up with her, he'd probably hang himself like David Carradine in the Philippines.
Oh, did you?
Hey, where are you flying to, by the way?
Jimmy's had breakfast with my wife. She's pretty delightful.
She is very nice. She's a very nice.
Not the kind of girl you cut loose.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, she's very
when
sweet.
you're, when you realize you marry up, you got to hang on to that.
Yes, you do.
I am in St. Louis. I did a gig last night for the veterinary medical. I don't know the exact acronym, but it was for vets.
Corporate
veterinarians.
gigs. Nice.
2,000 veterinarians that want a fucking party.
Were they fun?
They were fun.
I can't do corporates. I'm too dirty.
I know. I had to redo my whole life just because I realized I was leaving that much money on the table. But look at you, Mr. Antisocial. You cut out your own niche, Jimmy. You're killing everyone around you, Leon.
Yeah, you're not dying, Jimmy. You're just linking up with other people who are. Fucking
Jimmy's
4 of us.
favorite impression of mine will always be Chris Sarandon from Dog Day Afternoon.
It really is the beginning, middle, and end of impersonations. It's Chris Sarandon.
We were doing everything. Uppers, downers, screamers, blues.
Screamers.
What are you at? I took a bunch of pills to get away from you, and now I'm going to go away on a vacation with you? He's the greatest.
Oh, my God. His hair, he's the best part of the movie.
Yeah, he really is. And the cops snickering behind him.
Yeah, they're all laughing.
Oh, you guys are the best. I miss you guys, man.
Yeah, when
are you
the
gonna
hell
be
you're
in New York, man?
God
You
damn
gotta
it.
come by and say hi.
Hell's
Well,
yeah.
Everybody said something similar at once. What?
It was all similar
It was all the
at
same
once.
shit. Come
It was-
by and say hi.
Come by, God damn it.
Hey! That
God
must be
damn you.
And let me set the record straight right now.
Yes, sir.
I adore Louis C.K., one of my all-time favorite comics.
Yeah.
My impression of Louis and Ricky Gervais was to do impressions of Ricky and Louis and point out the uncomfortability that I personally felt because I'm a fucking blabbermouth and like to be the center of attention. And my point was that it was a very odd room. When Ron Bennington, Jimmy, me, and Opie can't land the joke, that's a tiny, tiny runway.
Yeah, huh?
I've been rooting around, and people are like, "Yeah, obviously he's jealous. He's got a problem." No, I don't. He's my favorite comic.
Those two
Pick apart everything. Everyone picks apart everything.
Those two had a chemistry going that day, and we were pretty much spectators.
They're friends, and
yeah, we were spectators that day for the most part.
It was fun.
So, Opie,
It was fun.
you're obviously jealous of Louis and his talents. Otherwise, you would have said that.
Yeah, see.
Yeah. Well, I'm so surprised that our listeners would actually spin something. That's crazy.
Well,
Jay.
see, the difference is I'm used to not being on the radar of celebrities. You get used to that after a while.
Jay?
Yes, sir?
In My Time of Dying or Kashmir?
In My Time of Dying, not even close.
Thank you. We're on the same fucking page today.
However, by the way, Opie, you'll love this. My podcast starts with Unchained, just to shove it up Eddie Trunk's ass every week.
that was one of the.
With Herman Edwards saying, "Put your name on it," because I'm obsessed with being heckled by people on. Corvette by 14 tells you suck.
I got to tell you, that was I wish Anthony was here that day. That was one of my funnest breaks of the entire year.
I was on a cruise.
We were destroying Eddie Trunk's book because he would make these lists and leave off key songs.
Yeah, he had the Iron Maiden list, and he left off Run to the Hills and 666.
Yeah, both of them. And I'm like, you're being too cool for the room. No one does that.
I did hear that. I heard it on a replay or something, but I did hear that.
And then he doesn't like Unchained by Van Halen. I'm like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah.
And then all I said to Opie was, I said, have you rock, just play it. Just play the opening 15 seconds. And as soon as the guitar kicks in, everyone looks around smiling. And then Eddie just slowly began to weep like the crying Indian in the litter court. I like that reference because it's current.
Yes, it's very current. That Indian hasn't shed a tear in 30 fucking years.
No, he's too busy making money at a casino somewhere.
He's running a casino and fucking there's cash by his feet. Giant fucking bags of money are flying out a window at his
garbage.
feet.
It's dollar bills.
Did you say giant eggs of money?
Eggs or bags. However you heard it, Jay, that's all that matters.
Hey, Jay, you got anything on the women's soccer? Because I know you do sports, and I know you fill in for Jim Rome a lot.
It's very difficult to beat radioactive women. We were all posing. We were all rooting for Sweden because, let's face it, when they went into their celebratory pile, it was like about 40 masturbations, and I mean that was really crazy. When the Swedes
they were lesing out in that pile.
Swedes.
I hope so. How about it's funny. They're like complete towhead blondes, and there's like that one brunette, and you go, whoa, who's this one now? Who's the brunette Swedish girl? I know they made you. Let's talk. And then you get the Japanese, and it's like, well, do you want to beat the hot chicks or the radioactive chicks?
Yeah.
I'm surprised one of them didn't just quadruple in size and just start eating people.
Where are you at with soccer, though? You think it's exciting? They try to tell us how exciting soccer is. I don't get it.
I watch Manchester United sometimes on ESPN 11.
Yeah.
And only because the crowd is so insane that I think to myself, well, this must be cool. And I like watching it for a little bit, and I like listening to the announcers. I think they're funny because I don't know what they're saying. But here's my take on soccer. It ends, a soccer game's 2-0 or 3-2. If there was no goalies, it'd be 9-8.
Wow. Good fucking point.
Yeah, motherfucker.
No, how many? That's a really good point. How many saves per game?
I'm going to fuck everybody up. I'm going to get arrested in this airport, goddammit.
And I think if the soccer field was smaller, I would get into it.
Like at Chelsea Piers, you just want those sweaty, uncircumcised Euros crashing into the wall.
Yeah, that's what I want. Exactly.
I know exactly what Opie likes.
Now, what are you just waiting for your goddamn plane there in one of those uncomfortable seats, or are you in the the big lounge?
No, I don't go to the lounge. It's for fucking alcoholics.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Okay. I'm always in the lounge.
I was going to say, let me finish. Anthony's in the Admiral Club. I'm like, excuse me. I know the Bloody Marys are free, but why am I paying for oatmeal? By the way, Colin's Twitter feed the last week has been one of the funniest things I've ever read in my life.
He's hilarious. He will not break that character.
When he says,
he's doing Chip, though.
If I get nominated for him, I'm going to spin kick it out of the presenter's hand. And then my congratulatory speech, I'm going to go, whatever, Trevor. Then I'm going right to Grave Street. Who that? It's the guy who won this. Homie.
Is it possible Colin can get nominated, or is that done?
I think he is nominated.
Colin got nominated?
Yeah, I think so.
I like that you guys are close.
No, I saw Colin Saturday.
You guys don't talk about the basics?
He tweeted that he was nominated.
Oh, I didn't.
And he had a whole page of tweets about the humble brag, like, "Oh, it must have been a slow year."
I like nominated. Oh, good for what? Best stand-up, obviously.
Outstanding writing for a variety music or comedy special.
Outstanding writing. Good for him.
Whose voice was that?
Sam
Roberts.
Young Sam.
Oh, hi, Sam.
Hi, Jay.
What was
take
better?
Take him to the zoo, Rock.
Sam spent the weekend in Provincetown.
That's
right. Of course he did.
Oh, wow.
And it was Bear Week.
I didn't realize.
Was it Bear Weekend or Bear Week?
Bear Week.
Bear Week. Wow.
Sam had his asshole treated like an oil derrick.
Yes, sir. Non-stop. Thar he blows.
Yeah.
Sam, have you listened to my podcast?
Not yet, but I'm going to today, both episodes. That's what I love about podcasts. You could just catch up and have 2
How do I
episodes
download this
right
shit?
there. It's on the Smodcast website.
Can someone
or on iTunes.
Someone give me a fucking burn of this.
I'll
Go
burn
burn this shit
I
right
can't
now.
believe it's free. I can't really listen to it because it's. Jimmy, can you listen to your show back? If you do
stand up, you mean? I'll listen to stand up once in a while if I'm referencing, if I want to see how I did a joke. But in front of people, I never can.
But you'll just listen to that part. You can't listen to an hour, right?
Nah, I try not to. Like, I listened to an interview I did a few years ago with E-Rock, and I have such self-hatred, like, for my voice and my fucking delivery and my inflection. It's enraging.
Jay, can we get your podcast on our channel?
I don't know how that works. You got to talk to K. Smith, man.
Well,
you got to talk to Shug. You got to talk to Shug.
Well, K. Smith fucking is on
You
our
got to push that right next to me, really? I mean, there's a whole fucking airport right next to me. You got to push all that shit. Jesus. Don't you know I'm on the phone with?
What?
Brooks and Dunn, dude. Come on.
What's happening
So
over
how
there?
do I get just some guy pushing like 40 bags?
Well, we got Kevin Smith's podcast on our channel.
What do you mean on your channel? Like on 202 or 190?
Yeah, on the weekends, it's like the best of Kevin Smith or whatever.
Bro, that would be tight as hell if you get more
No
stories up.
shit, man. That would be cool as fuck, especially if you don't want any money. It's an easy one.
If you don't want any money, right?
I don't want it. You know, all I want is more people
at the shows.
Yeah. That's all I care about.
Yeah, that makes
I'd
sense.
like to hear about it, potheads.
All right,
potheads.
Where's Bladder? Or did Kevin Smith?
What was that from, Anthony? What did I just do?
That was Platoon, man. Barnes.
Y'all talking about killing?
Barnes.
I'd like to hear about it, potheads.
Does Kevin Smith own you, sir?
Well, no paperwork has been filed.
All right, we can get you on
So, yeah.
then. It could be good hit for his Smodcastle or whatever.
I believe I'm, and this is in all respect to the Suge Knight that is Kevin Smith. I don't see anybody else on Smodcast number the motherfucking one. What's up? Y'all love life. Yep, y'all want to kick ass? 6 of you boys. I'm here all by my lonesome.
We were just talking about what a great character.
Anthony, here's the thing in Platoon. He really wanted them to kill him, don't you think?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right then and there.
It took me like 10 viewings to realize, oh, my God, he wasn't picking a fight. Please, someone slit my throat and put me out of this.
He'd really had it with life.
And that's why he cries. He goes, oh, shit on all you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, why don't you fucking kill me, you bastards?
Don't do it, Barnes. LBJ, 20 years climbing the fucking wall.
Shit, that's fantastic.
You'll be very happy. The last 4 minutes of that conversation was at a urinal with Koreans on the other side of me. They're like, what the fuck? I'm like, don't worry. I went on. It's the island, not the peninsula. Relax.
Hey, how's
Actually, no.
Well, how's Peninsula?
How's the fatherhood doing, man?
It's good. My wife has this annoying habit. Whenever he cries, she picks him up to comfort him.
No.
I have a different tact. I put him in his car seat, and I just put him in the bathroom and leave him there.
It works.
I can't make you fart. I don't know what to do. So my wife says, you can't do that. That's like almost abuse. And I said, well,
almost.
The seat is designed to withstand a fucking car accident. I don't think it's going to hurt him being next to the tub at a Ramada. Unless Patrice shows up and turns the hotel upside down and shakes it like the gorilla in the Samsonite commercial.
What the fuck?
Oh, shit. We actually did a little research and realized it was American Tourister.
Really?
Yes. All these years.
It's too bad because we are all wordsmiths a bit.
Yeah.
Samsonite is way better on the mouth.
It really does work better than American Tourister. And no one knows what American Tourister is anymore. So just stick with Samsonite. Fuck it.
Yeah, or I'll work in Toomey.
But why does everyone say Samsonite then?
I don't know.
Where did that start?
They just thought luggage and thought Samsonite, but it's always been American Tourister was the bag that the gorilla threw around.
Oh, Don Draper would be rolling around in his grave, Anthony.
Don Draper?
Yeah, it's American Tourister. People see American Tourister, but they're thinking Samsonite.
Ah.
Those are the good old days. You slap your secretary on the ass, tell her job well done, and she goes, "Ooh, Mr. Draper."
The good old days.
How much urine would be all over Jimmy's body if he was a businessman in the 50s?
Oh, well, you could just do anything to those women.
Yeah.
Don't care, no lawsuits.
PM me or you're fired.
They were happy to just have their jobs.
Yeah.
So I just called. I missed you guys. I called earlier. I called a couple of weeks ago, right when Casey Anthony that was happening. But you guys were obviously in the middle of it. And I wasn't.
Oh, yes. I called it, by the way, right from the beginning.
Yes, you sure did.
Right from the get-go.
How long before she's at your house, Anthony?
Yeah, I'm working on it. As we speak, working on it. I really think she needs they said she needs a safe house somewhere.
You have any real angles on this, Ant?
Oh, yeah. I've been scoping it out.
Isn't she in Columbus
trying
today?
To find things. There's certain places that they think she's with a not distant family member, but kind of separated family member,
right?
In Ohio, and
she's gonna get $1 million for her first interview. Jesus.
Yeah, well, you
Anthony says, "I'll give you $4 and 1 million inches of cock."
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
My kick.
Come on in. Who doesn't want to spend the rest of the summer hanging out by the pool? You know, even though you know.
I want to be with Jimmy in the hot tub, drinking bottled water, looking at a slug.
That was what I did.
That was pretty much
There was
it.
a slug, and the slug and I both just looked at each other and shrugged and then turned away. I hear you.
All right, I'm boarding. I gotta go.
See you, buddy.
All right.
Jay Moore
Safe
podcast.
flight.
Where do we go for the more stories?
You can get it on iTunes.
Just iTunes. More stories on iTunes. All right.
Have a good flight,
Thanks,
sweetie.
During the week. Love
Bye,
you
Jay.
guys.
See you, buddy.
Jay Moore.
It was Jay Moore.
Funny guy, man.
You can also find it on the
It's hilarious.
smodcast.com website if you don't use iTunes.
Thank you for that, Sam.
Colin had a very funny line about Jay. We were talking about him at the Cellar this weekend about just how funny he is with impressions. Like he's such a funny dude. And Colin said he's a savant. He said in any savant, he goes, "No, Jay's an asshole savant," which was very funny. He really is.
An asshole savant.
Colin. I didn't know Colin got nominated. Fuck, man.
That's great. Fuck yeah. Good for him. Good for him. He's having a wonderful year. A wonderful year.
Yes.
Keep it up. Godspeed.
Where's your picture?
She's still wrapping up Howard. It'll happen, I think.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit. Behind schedule. She's going to be like,
shit.
I got to go. Half this list that I got things to do has to be torn off.
How long has she been on Howard? Over an hour, right? She's obviously having a good time, which is good.
Oh, is it? Is it?
What? Singing? Yeah. Oh, fuck.
She did Edge of Glory on the piano, according to a Twitter feed.
It must have been nice.
Your photo is going to happen after the mashup.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not in between.
That's fine.
Oh,
that's
shit.
what I expected.
Now it's after.
I actually kind of always expected it.
Is this photo actually happening?
Well, the number 2 man.
Who's number 1?
We don't name names.
Maybe I'm number 1 because my phone just went off.
Oh, shit. Are you trying to work magic over there? What are you doing?
I could fucking get $100 right the fuck now.
What?
Of course I'm typing reply.
The $100 thing. Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm not going to do it now.
Oh, shit.
It's
What's
after,
the
I
matter?
think.
Yeah.
Oh, Jimmy. Are you all nervous? Do you got
Not
butterflies?
really. No, I just want to make
You're
sure I
panicking
get it.
a little bit, right?
You got
But no, I'm not.
butterflies.
Slight panic setting
Little
in.
panic.
Little panic. Be honest.
Little panic.
Little panic.
No.
We can tell there's some anxiety going on.
A little bit.
When, will, how, who.
I've never seen that many people crammed into the mashup studio as there are right now.
Oh, really?
Like literally, there's people standing on stools up. Like
Holy
it's full of
shit.
people.
Oh, really?
And who are those people?
Every Hits One intern is in there. The web team is in there. There's photographers, videographer.
Uh-oh, Kenny. Bad news. Fuck.
But there's a lot of buzz in the hallway about that, Sam, because they got like the professional photo people, so like they can get publicity and everything. So
Yeah.
I think they're trying to figure out a way how to kick everybody else out of
Oh,
the studio.
shit.
Yeah, it's
And
going to
then they'd end
become
up
a
in the
problem.
All right, but don't, dude, let's clarify
Including
something
the
here.
staff.
Don't walk in like there's bad news for anybody on this program.
No.
Yeah, you really did
And-
kind of
Yeah.
get him off, set him off there. You were like, oh,
I do have to
I'm
piss.
ready. Yeah, we'll go to break, but I'm ready. $100. Jimmy doesn't get his picture.
Oh,
Who's the
wow.
bet with?
I'm seeing if Van wants action.
No, because I think he'll do it. I think
So
this
you
one,
say-
he's dedicated enough.
You think he will get the picture then?
Nah, something's going to go horribly wrong.
Yeah,
Because
I
Opie
think-
said he won't get the picture.
Yeah.
You say he will, $100.
I say, well, all right, I'll go
Yes!
100 with you.
All right.
I think Jimmy's going to get this.
He finally gets his Lady Gaga picture
He's
today?
dedicated today.
I got Laura Bush, dude, with a Secret Service agent next to her. Gaga, I couldn't do last time.
Don't make
I
me
actually
bring up
could've-
Bill Clinton again, because I will. If I have to, I will.
I could have backdoored Gaga last time with Elo, but I made a conscious decision not to because of it would have hurt me.
I'm
here.
taking my 100 off the table.
Based on you bet though.
You did get you bet.
And based on the buzz that's in the hallway, I would go with Anthony on this one.
Oh, you really?
I think Jim's going to get it.
Why is there a
Is
buzz
she
in the
big-
hallway though?
Because she's a big Jim Norton fan.
Just people talking about planning. You are actually. You have. Kenny's not bluffing. You've been
Part of the
mentioned.
planning, sir.
I've heard your name mentioned, and
like then we
this
need
is
a
what we'll
picture
do,
with
this is
Jim
what we'll do.
Norton.
But don't underestimate what I could do to prevent that picture.
No, don't do that.
$100, you'd
So I'll pay you the 100.
Wow.
Turn it off. You're thinking about it, man. Turn it off.
All right, let's take a break.
I gotta take
We'll see what happens with the Lady Gaga picture next.
Yes.
Sirius XM, the Opie and Anthony Show. This
Come on.
is the Opie and Anthony Show.
No, I just want to make sure I get it.
Can I? So you wouldn't take Lady Gaga period clumps to the face to get a picture with her?
Well, for a picture, maybe. But you guys have
we
a
were
cool...
discussing this whole thing.
Yeah. Have a fun
when
rest
we
of
went
the
to break,
show.
I went to the bathroom with Jimmy, and I just crossed paths with Lady Gaga.
How was that?
I was in.
She looked good, man.
You know what?
Cocks with her in the bathroom.
Sexy.
And she ran into the ladies' room. I
Yeah.
ran into the men's room. And I gotta tell you, man, I'm out. This fucking Lady Gaga is a hot piece of ass.
Dude, her ass, she's wearing like a little
done.
fucking thong.
I'm
She's
done
juicy,
making fun
man.
of Lady Gaga as far as not being attractive.
Yeah.
That ass
Fucking
was
sexy.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
She's sexy, man.
Huh?
The face is
Yeah.
a little rough, but the rest
Oh,
of it
I'd
is
take
still
all of it.
fucking
Yeah.
just solid.
I
Yeah.
like that shit.
Smells good. I smelled her when she walked by. She smells rich, like rich lady.
Yeah.
I wish
yeah.
she had some pit going on.
They gussy her all up.
Yeah.
She's a
That's
mere,
what they do.
20 feet away from us right now.
Yeah. I'm going to go over
Tops.
there, work on the picture.
How tall is
'Cause
she?
she's running late. She's small.
She's pretty short.
She got heels on though.
What? Then she's
got
really
tall
short
heels
then.
on.
She
Yeah.
can't be more
Why
than
does she have?
5'2".
Why does she have bad wrestlers on?
No, not a heel.
Oh, Chip Jim.
Oof.
I like wrestling jokes.
Of course you do.
Wanna
Jimmy,
go over there.
and
It's a
Ant's,
joke.
Ant's not even going to stick around.
I could give a shit. Oh, wait a minute. Roland's waving
Roland's
you on.
waving.
And Jimmy's just right out the door. Right out the door. Oh,
Is the
boy.
interview over?
I'll find out.
Oh, I like the hustle and bustle. What's going on?
What's happening?
What's going on?
Everybody's listening to her interview on the mashups right outside
On the mashup,
door.
yeah, they're all listening so you could hear it.
Yeah.
Is that her ass right there? Look at that. Let me see.
That's it was a fine ass Ant. Here comes Sam.
Here comes Sam.
Sam?
The interview is not over.
No.
Okay.
But they're in position because literally the minute it's over, she's at the door.
They have to whisk her out because there's a lot of people waiting
Oh,
that
yeah.
aren't going to get pictures or autographs.
That whole corner is full of people right now.
So how is Jimmy getting a picture?
Because there's a guy there who's in charge of this thing that knows that this is a priority, who is going to put Jimmy in, say, we're just going to get one picture.
But isn't everyone else going to be like, hey, me?
He's gonna say no. This is the way this shit is going.
This is going to cause some shit.
And remember, there's $100 on the table between you two.
I want to
might
see.
have taken my money off the table.
No.
I want to see Jimmy come walking down the hallway with that face and just throw his fucking camera against the window here and smash the camera and just motherfuck that fucking print and just go lose his mind.
We love the kid, but I got to tell you,
believe me.
it's the only way I want this
I'm
to
rooting for him
work
to
out.
get the picture because I love Jimmy, but to see
But part
the
of you really
pandemonium.
wants you to...
Yes, that would be Jimmy not
See
getting the
him
picture.
come back empty-handed.
There's part of it I just because he'd just be that fucking asshole, that motherfucker. He'd be so mad.
Why can't I get a picture with Lady Gaga?
Go ahead. Call up.
Go out there.
I ain't going out there.
Go out. Take a look.
I'm not going out there.
See who's out there. I just see what I'm seeing is a fuckload of people walking that way. Like everyone in the building is walking over that way to see the Gaga.
Anthony, you ever been to Salt Lake City, Utah?
Oh, you're gonna plug?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just talking. You know, like,
Yeah,
it's
I've been
just
to
me
Salt
and
Lake
you.
City. I've been there, sure.
You ever been to Wise Guys Comedy Club?
I can't say I have, but I would go there if something good was happening. Is there?
Jimmy's going to be there August 19 and 20.
Well, that's a reason to go.
I'll say.
Yes.
Tickets on sale now.
Like right now?
Yeah, wiseguyscomedy.com.
So I go to that website and I can get tickets?
Yeah, Wise Guys Comedy Club is in the Grizzly Plaza.
Oh, I know where that is.
Do you?
No.
It's West Valley City. It's in a suburb of Salt Lake.
Oh, well, that sounds good.
Jimmy's begging me to stay away. What do I do?
Why?
I'm going back in.
Why is he begging you to stay away? He thinks you're going to sabotage this?
Yeah, he's really nervous. I'm going to fuck it up.
Like you're going to run up. Just call her like Stephanie, and then she'll just run out of here. I've never seen this many people. They're all over the place. Like people are jockeying for position to catch even a look at her.
Yeah.
How do people get to be such giant celebrities?
She's dressed kind of in like Nazi garb.
Really?
Yeah, with like the black,
That'd be nice
like
to see.
tight, like suit with that black hat.
She got jack boots on.
I don't know.
That'd
There was
probably
like
be
a
nice.
lot of entourage.
Nice
I couldn't.
thigh-high jack boots.
You know this deal?
Yeah.
Jimmy is showing Roland how to use the camera over and
Oh,
over
no.
and over again. And
One button and then pop the flash.
they're practicing.
Oh, boy.
Roland has to practice.
You know how he does this. He is right now freaking out. The closer it gets to the time where he's supposed to get this picture, the more Jimmy is freaking out.
Well, Roland was happy that I was the designated cameraman.
Yeah, but now it's him.
And I'm going to tell you this, and somebody should have informed Roland.
Yes, Sam.
I mean, Roland's not good at taking pictures.
Oh.
He's
Oh,
not.
no. Even
I mean,
Travis just walked
all
in and
of us
said,
had-
no, he's
like,
not good.
He'll get you in the corner. He'll zoom in too much. He's
He
bad
doesn't
at
know
taking
the rule of
pictures.
thirds or anything. He's just very bad.
Jim's my son.
Oh,
He's
my
bad at taking pictures.
He'll take pictures from the wrong angle.
Oh,
You know?
or too much headroom, too much foot room. Not enough.
Especially on a day like this when he's nervous because he knows it's
man,
important.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
gonna- he can
In all
easily
honesty,
fuck
I
this
mean,
up.
you know,
This is one
Eric
shot.
should be taking the picture.
They're
Eric's.
forcing the mashup to sit through her latest single.
Oh, God.
What happened?
You should get audio.
Wait, so they're just playing it like a record and she's sitting there? What a waste of time.
She's standing there dancing, and everyone else is just like,
Did you see her dancing?
Yeah, she's right there, man.
Can I take a peek?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go
All right,
ahead.
go ahead.
I'll hold down the fort.
I'll take it. I just want to see.
Hey, so Travis, what's going on?
What's up, Kenny?
It's just me and you.
How was
just
your weekend?
Talking. That was great. It was beautiful weather.
It really was.
Yeah.
I went to the beach.
Nice. I
Yeah.
hope you use sunblock.
I didn't actually. My back is killing me.
Oh, see.
This is good stuff.
If hindsight was 2020.
I know. Monday morning quarterback, right?
I hear you. What about you, Mars? Mars is going to a concert Thursday.
Yes, I am.
He's going to see Rihanna.
That is correct.
Yeah. Oh, here comes the hosts.
Big fucking shit. Who gives a fuck?
What do you think,
Standing there with her dumb glasses on, her pseudo-Nazi but not ballsy enough to put a swastika on it hat.
You should have seen this place when she was doing the interview in the fishbowl.
Yeah.
There were people upstairs just lining the stairs. Work stopped
Like
here.
the Brady Bunch?
Yeah, work stopped for the hour that she
And
was
work
here.
didn't stop here?
Yeah, what happened? She's just standing there. She's wearing these big, giant, platformy boots. And then I didn't see anything in the middle. I saw her head and her boots. And then I wasn't able to see, like, the best part, which is supposedly her ass. But who gives a shit? She's standing in there while everyone's fawning over her playing her song on the fucking, playing a disc. What the fuck?
What do you think, Mars?
What's the attraction? I mean, I understand. Look, she's hot and everything, but there's a crowd.
wouldn't
There
look
is
at
a
her on the
crowd
street.
of fucking people over there that are all just gazing and looking. What's that going to do?
They
What
can
is
say they
that?
saw Lady Gaga this morning.
Yeah. So could I.
Yeah.
I peeked in. I went, that's her.
There she is.
I'm here with you.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I hear you, Kenny.
Yeah.
I ain't fucking
Me and
falling
you.
for those shenanigans.
Is Roland still taking
one,
the picture?
One thing I didn't see was Jimmy. Where was he?
He may have been in place already.
Where's in place for Jimmy for this big photo
Let me go
moment?
see.
Jimmy's in the forefront.
I've seen so many people over there that if he gets his picture, I'm going to be amazed. Do you see the amount of people out of there?
Yeah.
They're going to want to pull her the fuck out of there.
I don't think it's a guarantee.
I don't
really
either. I don't care who said what.
He's
That's
in
no guarantee.
He's in the proper position, and Jim's
What's
got
the position, by the way?
right outside the door with the right people that could make it
But they
happen.
could
But it's not
push
a
her-
guarantee.
They could push them away. Like her security is just like, come on, get and you know how it is. No, but someone said, yeah, right.
What if she
Boom,
says no?
Gone. And then she doesn't even answer. She just has to put her hands up and keep walking. The security be like, nope, nope, nope.
Do you know there's a whole company email trail about Jimmy getting his picture?
Really?
Yeah, hooray, had a right hurrah. who called Mrs. Mantilla.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's a whole email trail.
Oh, now Steve's in on this whole thing?
Yes.
Yeah. I see Steve Blatter making his way over to the Lady Gaga glass fishbowl. Because everybody's got to get a look.
Place to see and be seen.
But Jimmy's in position. I don't know. This ain't a sure thing. How much longer they got? Like a minute?
Can't be that much longer.
Yeah, because it's got to be like 2 more minutes. It's 15 minutes.
Yeah. And then and we have people stationed there. Sam is over there.
Sam's over there.
Opie's over there.
Sam's got a recorder.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good. He can
Yeah.
get the initial pissed offedness when I just want to hear this on his recorder. No pictures. No. But and I'm gonna hear little Jimmy going like, "No, I was told that. Step back. You fuck. Just all mad.
Another Derek Jeter.
Oh yeah. Fuck her, you cunt. Fuck you. He'll go off.
Yeah.
He would go off. There's more people going down that way than they're coming back.
Yeah.
Still a giant scene. Is it just going to be an entourage, like a whole fucking gaggle of people walking down the hallway, you think? And is she taking the main elevator down? What do you think?
Oh, I know.
You know?
Yeah.
Is it the main elevator? Is she going to go out the back? There's a lot of paparazzi outside?
She's traveling away. Somebody else travels in this building.
Ah, okay. So she ain't fucking going to be seen. You're just going to see a black car come out of a fucking garage. That's what you're going to see.
There's a lot of
She's
people
pulling
waiting
a Casey
outside.
Anthony getaway out of this motherfucker.
Yeah, a lot of little monsters downstairs.
Are there a lot of little
They're
monsters?
going to be saying, what, where?
Well, you know what? I'm going to fucking laugh at them when I go downstairs. I go, you think she wants to fucking hang out with the likes of you idiots?
It's tough to begin with because there's 2 exits to the lobby, so you're hedging your bets.
One way or another. But
like when Danny didn't meet Dave Mustaine.
Because he was at the wrong
Yep.
exit. He didn't know.
Okay, here comes
Opie's
Opie.
coming back. But, I'm going to goof on the little monsters waiting outside because they ain't going to see her. They're going to see
And
a
they're
black
not
car.
going to leave until they hear
They're going to see a black car pull out of a
This
garage.
fucking broad could babble.
Oh, is she fucking just... And what is she talking about? I don't know. Like, it's got to be just an inane Lady Gaga speak. You know, we all right, go into position. Opie's got his camera out, though. I think he's going to... Is he going to try? Or is he going to put one of those where he holds the camera at arm's length as she's walking and snaps a picture?
He's only got his camera phone. He should have his good camera.
They wouldn't allow that. They'd smack it right out of his hands. Video? Are you crazy? In this building? Why, I oughta. You know how people are. They get crazy. But I can't wait because we're going to have to walk downstairs through those people.
Yeah,
Should I
they'll
tell
be
them
here.
Gaga's coming down in the elevator? SAR?
Should be right down.
Should be right down. Make sure your cameras are ready, guys. Yeah. And then I'll hop in the Escalade and be like, I'm picking her up. I'm her driver.
Right.
Oh,
You think
be
they'll fall
great.
for that?
Step back. I want everybody to stand in line. She's only going to sign 1 autograph per person. And then I just peel out and leave rocks in their face. and asbestos brake dust from the city streets. Everybody very excited. I really could give a shit.
I'm surprised they're allowing so many people to stand in the hallway.
Do they have a choice? Do they have a curtain?
Sure. Well, no, I mean the company.
Yeah. They do have a curtain?
Yeah,
Why
the
did they pull
security
it?
boss is out there and everything.
Oh, okay. You mean good morning?
No, not that.
Good morning. I thought he was there. Good morning, everybody. Monday morning.
I don't think he's anywhere near the top.
Good morning. Oh, you don't think he's up at the upper
Have you
echelon of
spoken
security?
to him?
No, I've only said good morning to him. Good morning. Monday morning.
You get the time, date, and weather from that guy. Every day.
Yes, he's like an app.
Troy,
no, an app. Stop it.
Troy's telling me he shaves at the front desk in the morning.
Does he?
I've never seen that. I can't confirm that, but I wouldn't be surprised.
This is any minute now. We're going to get a report of Jimmy in his big effort to get a Lady Gaga photo. This has failed twice before for Jimmy. Third time's a charm. Things supposedly all set up for him. Everything's in place. A lot of confusion, a lot of people. So this is going to take like a mission organization for this to be pulled off. Like the accuracy of a military mission.
SEAL Team 6 is out there.
Yes, SEAL Team 6.
And look, like Sam has already brought up, just because he gets the picture, there's no guarantee it's going to be a good picture.
No, and especially with Roland taking it. Roland is panicky Pete, too.
Yeah, there's no guarantee.
And they ran drills on how to open up the camera, get the flash on. If that flash doesn't come off.
Opie update.
Opie's coming in now.
Opie update.
Opie update on the situation. What do we got?
I'm very sad to report.
Did he?
Jim's chopper went down over the Sea of Japan.
It spun in. There was no picture.
Was it the Sea of Japan? I don't even know.
Yeah.
Hey,
he
Jim,
got his picture?
Yeah, he got his picture. Fuck.
How did it work? How did it go down? She finished the interview.
She finished babbling.
Yeah.
And then it's pretty unbelievable, actually.
Yeah.
Then interview ends, and there were 3 pictures. One with the morning mashup. One with just Lady Gaga. And one with Jim Norton.
Wow.
And everyone else, shut the fuck
Just
out.
don't even ask. There he is. Let me see. Let me see it.
There's no picture on my camera.
No, come on, let me see.
There's no picture on my camera.
Why?
Because it had to be with the official camera.
But I'll tell you what. Here's what happened.
Oh, shit. Wait a minute. So you don't have a picture?
Not at the moment.
Oh, no.
So there is a possibility there's no picture still.
It was taken there was a Getty photographer, and there was our
gasoline had to do with it.
And there was our in-house photographer, that woman who comes in here. She's really good, and she has an amazing camera. She's a better camera than me.
She took so many fucking pictures of us, and by the way, never seen one.
Yeah, we don't get
never
to see
seen
those
one.
pictures
That Paris Hilton picture she took with the mic is great.
Oh, really?
And she had a
I haven't
flash.
seen that one.
So Roland, they said no other photographers, just her, or just Getty. But Roland got in. But the way it was is they like she took a picture with the mashup, and then one solo, and then Ross Zapin really helped me because he goes, oh, one more. Like Ross made that happen.
Oh man, they were gonna go.
They were getting ready to roll.
Literally, it's like Obama is standing in the room because everybody, she knows if she stops, everybody's gonna take photos.
What's going on in this world?
She's just a celebrity. She
gives a shit.
Gives a fuck. She takes 20 pictures.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Where's
she going?
Why is everybody angry?
Where's
happy.
she going?
Because let me explain what happened.
But who cares? Take 20 fucking pictures.
Take a picture for everyone in that hallway.
If we had that type of fucking fame, I would
nobody
fucking
was
take
asking.
pictures all fucking day.
No one was asking because they've all been fucking beaten down and reprimanded.
But I wasn't, so I stood up against the thing. She had a little leather outfit on. She was
Did
nice.
you put your arm around her?
Yeah.
Did you hold her ass?
She wasn't nice. She didn't even know she was standing next to you.
But she was friendly.
Did she say hi?
She made her claw in
What'd
your
she say?
picture.
She went, hi, I'm a big fan. She's like, thank you. And what is she going to say?
Ugh. How about talk like a human?
That's all. No, that's all she should have said. That's all I say.
Oh no!
Someone says I'm a big fan. Can I take a picture? Sure. And that's the end of the. That's the end of
You're
interaction.
putting these celebrities up on much too high a pedestal, Jim.
No, I'm not.
No, you are.
I'm realistic about what I expect out of them, which is very little.
You know what?
She doesn't know me.
Fuck her.
She should take pictures with
should
everybody
take
that
pictures
was
with
in that
everybody
hallway.
that's supporting her.
Everyone in that hallway, because you know what? Regardless, wherever she's going right this fucking second, she could be 5 minutes
But
later.
I don't know that she wasn't taking
Picture
They're
taking
all
is
people
not
in
a
the business.
hassle.
Everyone in the hallway were people who were her entourage.
They've all been beaten down and told not to bug her
there were,
for
there were no
pictures.
fans in the hallway.
Believe me, it doesn't matter. Everyone, if they
Everybody
were all,
wanted a picture.
Everyone's
I
standing
wanted a
there.
picture.
They're all fans.
I wanted a picture.
If you're standing there, you're only standing there to look at them, not the mashup.
Well, Roland is going to get
I wanted a picture, Aunt, but
the
I was
picture
scared to ask.
from the lady. But I want to see how big. I want the big files because sometimes the Tonight Show will take photos and they send you a smaller copy.
Oh, you want
and I
the
want the
actual
2
size.
megabyte file.
You want to be able to blow it up for a billboard.
But she got like 2 or 3 pictures off with the flash, dead center, just me and her.
Roland's walking.
Did you
Why
see?
is Roland walking away? I want to hear
Did I
Roland.
see who?
Roland!
No, I didn't. No.
You can't hear it through
No,
the
but
glass?
I know that she's good, and she'll send you the file.
But tell Roland I want the big files, Mars.
I'm with Aunt, man. How tough is your day that you can't take a few
that you
pictures?
can't fucking.
Are you kidding me?
But who knows? She might have.
Yeah, it's
No,
not
there's
necessarily
just this-
her.
No, you know
And
what
if
it
you
is?
became extremely famous, would you be like, oh, fuck, I got to take 20 pictures
It's-
everywhere I go?
It's the whole military attitude going on with these
Pictures
fucking
have to go through
celebrities.
approval process now.
See, now they got to go through the approval process. Blow me!
Yeah, they took her card. So they're going through all the pictures. If they prove it, they'll send it to you.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm sure they will.
Are you kidding?
No,
right now,
it's a big deal right now because they pulled a serious card. They said until you prove it, we'll get back to you.
you are never getting that
Thank you.
picture.
That's not true.
I'm sorry.
That's
Thank
not
you.
true. I will
Jimmy,
get the picture.
and I am
Thank
sorry.
you.
But
Thank you.
This
That
is,
proves what I'm
This is
saying.
how this
Fuck
fucking
them.
bullshit works.
Fuck him.
Roland nailed you so bad.
God
Wow.
damn it.
That's all anger. I was like,
Oh, did he fucking nail Jimmy?
God damn it. He got
Jimmy,
me.
you were fucking nervous.
I was like, motherfucker.
They took the whole card.
He got me.
He totally
Cocksucker.
nailed you.
You're like Bobo.
But I'm not. He's good.
Make fun of Bobo, but he gets you every time.
That's not fair.
He was good.
He
was good.
He got Anthony too.
Because I'm like, really? And the way he went, no, he goes,
Anthony
no,
just
really.
broke his laptop closing it.
I was very angry.
Because you go, those motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers,
And you know
that
what?
figures.
That would
Roland,
make sense. That's not that
it
crazy.
Would, it would.
All right,
it would.
you got me too.
Roland, that was a good one, man. You
So
nailed
she
us
has
all.
the pictures up there?
Yeah, she's right in the restroom because there's like everybody has to wait. They're holding the elevator for her to run right in.
But where's the photographer?
Wait, where's she right now?
She's sending out the pictures.
Oh, so I'll get him before I leave today?
That's
You'll get within an hour.
Is she in the restroom right now?
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Is she taking a duty?
The camera person.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
she's
the camera person is like she's cleaning up the photos.
She's
and
making
she'll
a
send them out.
big
Will she
Lady
give me,
Gaga
Did you
duty?
tell her I want the big
The
files?
original, whoever came in, the original file to send to you.
But she might send smaller through email.
Yeah, well, I said to you, he wants the original file though.
Can you tell her that I want the big file? Make sure you know big because
Put it on a clit drive.
Okay.
you need the big. She fucking look good.
Yeah.
Those pictures are good, right?
Yeah, she had her dress she wore for concert, the army dress.
I like that leather
black
thing she was just wearing, man.
Very Nazi.
Me and her
You
was
see her butt too.
Yeah, she looked good.
Yeah.
Had my little arm around her waist. Of course, she didn't recognize me. Why
was
would
her
she?
waist
I'm a-
very thin and
Wait,
slender?
you wanted her to recognize you?
No, I didn't expect her to. You always want somebody to recognize
I think
you.
she didn't have time to even look because
No.
the other day
Didn't
like
even look
shove
at
people
you.
aside. Like, just,
That's the kind of fucking people these
Dude,
celebrities
The thing is,
are.
though, and I have to defend it. I'm not
was
putting her on a
fine.
pedestal, but when you're on that level of fucking fame, you have 12 million Twitter followers. It's like a level of fame that you can't go anywhere in the world without everybody in the room wanting to talk to you.
I'm not talking about everybody
I'm not
in the
saying
world.
it's bad. I'm just
she was
saying
nice
it's.
though. She was
But
like,
not
saying
everyone
hello.
in the world.
She
But,
seemed,
you know,
she seemed friendly, dude. I've met
Come on.
plenty of people that were assholes, and she didn't seem like an asshole.
Here's the problem I have, and this spells it all out. It shouldn't have been such an issue for you to get a picture.
But it was. But that's not her.
It
That's
should just be.
It should just,
That's the people around her. Like, let's just say, play devil's advocate. She's got a schedule. She does Howard for an hour. She does this. Let's just say she has to be on TV in 20 minutes. Let's say she has to be somewhere in a half hour, and 40 people want to take photos, and she's going to be late for a live interview. She can't be late.
But how about the fact that this itself is a secure environment? These aren't just people from the streets. You need a badge and shit to get into this fucking place at all.
But I'm not saying she shouldn't take pictures of people here. I'm only saying I get why there has to be some kind of a process or an order to it.
It's too much.
Maybe it is.
It's too much, and it's nothing more than trying to perpetuate this level of mystique and celebrity for her than it is for convenience or inconvenience of scheduling.
But they are right to a certain degree, because do you see the way people were just standing in the hall?
Yeah.
If they weren't justified in doing that, there wouldn't be all those people in the hall waiting to see her.
Yeah,
Like,
they
they
wouldn't
are
be
right
allowed.
about her level of fame and the level of interest people have in talking to her.
You know what I think about this whole thing?
What?
I'll tell you in the elevator.
All right, me too. Opie and
do
Anthony
think-
show. We'll see you.
So,
I
Roland,
guess
maybe we can get those
tomorrow.
pictures before I go?
Yeah, that's how we go work right now.
I love you. And I want the big files and a kiss. And thank you to Ross for making that happen. I do appreciate it. I hope they come out okay.
Roland nail you.
Yes, Roland did nail me. And I went through the process this time of I got a hold of Elo and I heard back from him, but then I never heard from him again. So I was kind of bummed. But I guess he just, I don't know, maybe he's busy. And then I emailed Scott, the president, and he emailed me back, and he emailed Ross and said, try to help Jim. But that was all Ross Zapin. Ross made that happen. I don't know why I'm talking about this like I'm accepting an award for something. I really did nothing. Except I'm a fucking 13-year-old girl. And a part of me was secretly hoping that she would recognize me. You never know. Abdul Jabbar did. That was a fucking thrill. He didn't know my name or the show I was on, but he goes, that show. She didn't. She's fucking sexy, though, man. I was very attracted to her. Not gonna lie. Fucking little leather, fucking like plastique fucking thing. Would love to run my hands over her backside, give him a pat. Like when you get a base hit in the Little League. Little pat on the fanny. That's how I'd like to pat Lady Gaga's fanny. And I'm glad I didn't call her Stephanie, because I was going to. I'm such a fucking idiot. I would have thought that was like familiar. Like, hey, Steph. And she would have, oh, this guy's kind of intriguing. He understands my name. But I heard she doesn't like that, so you have to call her Gaga. But I'm happy that I got the photo. I'll be very happy once I actually have it. Fucking Roland got me good. Even though he had my camera. I mean, we couldn't do it with my camera because they said only Getty and the house photographer. But I'm in a way glad it happened that way now because now there wasn't 50. We were both looking at the... And then the Getty photographer was going to take a picture and then she just left. And it's like, you know, why would she stand there with me? I'm a fucking fat tits in a government mule shirt. Fucking zilch. I'm a fanboy. I wish I wasn't like this. I really do wish I wasn't like this. It kind of makes me not like myself because I've turned into such a fanboy. All these years of doing shows and being stand-up and meeting famous people just by being in the right place at the right time. And I'm still affected by it. And it annoys me that I'm affected by it. Why? Why have I not just gotten used to it? Why am I not in show business? Why do I give a fuck? Why do I try to stalk Diane Keaton for a photo when I do Leno with her? She's 65. I haven't cared about a project she's done since The Godfather 2. After 1974, everything Diane Keaton did is irrelevant to me except Annie Hall and the fact that she was fucking Woody Allen. I do like that. And I will be performing in Utah for the first time. Salt Lake City, August 19th and 20th. And I will be showing my Lady Gaga photo. I'm going to have a shirt made up like the fucking fanboy girl, unrecognizable F-list. Maybe that's why I'm not an A-lister, because I don't talk good. I have fucking Edmund Muskie strokes while I'm trying to go on a rant by myself. If I ever think I could do my own radio show, remind me of this 4 minutes. I'm actually looking at the clock. Have I been on for 4 hours yet? I really am a fucking third wheel D-lister. All right, well, I guess that's it for me. I'm just kind of stalling until Roland can bring me a fucking a file. He got me good, though. Fuck. He really got... I don't know how Pharrell talks for 4 hours by himself. I guess half of it's that, but I don't know how he does it. Hi, buddy.
I emailed her and CC'd you.
Thank you.
I'm not sure where her office is, so...
We'll find it.
Yeah. You're a fan of Emmitt Smith?
Who?
Emmitt Smith?
Yes.
He wants to come in September.
Absolutely, Emmitt Smith. I love him. He's a Hall of Fame cowboy. Fucking love Emmitt Smith. Yes. What's he promote? A book? Mm-hmm. See, we always get them on books. If Gaga writes a book, we got her.
She'll come in.
I would love to hear her talk about taking pictures of pussy.
I think she has a book coming out this Christmas.
Let's hope we... Oh, what a gift.
What a gift. She looked hot, though.
Fuck, she's sexy, man.
Yeah, she smelled good, too.
Yeah, she did.
Ooh.
She's a tough one, though, man. That's a fucking...
That's an uber tough one.
That's a hard one to get.
I think it's between her and Obama.
Obama, there wouldn't be anyone in the hallway.
Yeah.
Every door would be sealed. Like, you can't even pop in. I know the process Obama goes through on The Tonight Show when he does it. And the stage manager, Lynn, was telling me, like, she has pictures with Bush and Obama because she's one of the only people allowed on the set when Obama's there because she's the stage manager.
Wow.
So she has to tell you when to go out.
You said Manifer.
Yeah, I know. I also said fucking... What else did I trip on? I tripped on something a second ago.
Got all this nervous energy.
Something. Well, I don't have the photo yet.
Right.
She looked good, man.
She looked really good.
Fuck.
I saw some of the pictures that she took. She has like the high quality camera.
Did you see the ones with me and Gaga?
No, I just saw the one by herself though. But she had a high quality camera, like 50 megapixels.
How did you already see that one, but you haven't seen Jimmy?
Because she turned this way and showed the single solo. Gaga.
Hope she didn't accidentally delete mine.
She might have.
I don't think so.
And I hope she doesn't give me a fucking like a 50 megabyte copy, the kind that looks great on Facebook. And when you blow it up, it's a pixelated piece of shite.
You know what sucks? When the cards get corrupted before you get to pull the pictures off.
There's a way to get them off though. Even if a corrupted card, I would fucking just pay.
Yeah, but plus, I mean,
that was a tough one to get, man. God, she's fucking sexy.
She was. And her ass was good too.
Dude, her ass looked fucking fantastic. Lucky toilet.
Yeah, it was really nice. Really.
Nice. She's still out there. She's still in the bathroom.
She's not.
No, I'm not joking. When the guys walked by, she was still out there.
Oh, she must be dropping a long one. I bet it's a fucking 2-footer. What a trooper.
I'm guessing she drank Dunkin' Donuts coffee because that's a major shit.
Either that or she's on a rag. Yeah, she's trying to fucking get it in there with the fucking leather, and she got to pull down the.
You predicted it. Period thing.
Her boyfriend's lucky, man.
She smells so good though.
Yeah, she's a superstar. I'd rather interview her though. I mean, I'm bummed I can't interview her. It's like I would love to. Paris sucked, but I heard she was very good on Howard.
She was really good. She had 2 songs too.
Did you listen to the Today Show at all?
What?
Howard.
Opie and Anthony? I mean, you know a lot about what went on an Howard show today.
That's true. So I wonder when these pictures will be arriving.
Yeah,
does she know that there's an urgency to them? And that there's a man with a moderate career who's panicking?
The cereal thing was really good, Sam.
Boy, you missed a lot, huh?
Well, we'll see. I'm looking at my email now.
Would you want to take a break?
No, for what?
We got breaks to take.
You got breaks to take. I'm going home. This isn't my picture.
Yeah, I know, but you can still...
I see her, then you can reply, say, hey, this is
Jim. Where is it? That's in capital letters. I'm still waiting. Why would I have fucking faster 3G service? Fucking cunt.
Why shouldn't the Wi-Fi?
Because I'm stupid.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
There's always problems with the Wi-Fi.
Does she have his Gmail address, or is she going to send it to his Sirius XM?
The Gmail, because you can send big photos to Gmail.
Well, maybe she could send it to fucking my Yellow Treats address. Can you stop sending me AOL email? That fucking spam haven. AOL stinks. So does MySpace.
Don't say that to Justin Timberlake.
Yeah, what about him?
That's where he's at Comic-Con promoting too.
Oh, isn't he terrific? That's good for him. He's another one we didn't get to talk to.
Well, no, he'll be at my Comic-Con this year, though.
Will we get him?
Sam on Friday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it's like...
Are you going to be doing stuff?
He has like literally 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes.
I might get him with I'm shooting for Leno Thursday, Friday.
So you probably get for Friday.
Maybe, and I'm doing stuff with Sam. So we're staying in different hotels.
Which hotel you at?
The one that they put me up in, which is a little farther away, but, it's on the water.
Yeah. You'll enjoy yourself.
Yeah, I'll knock myself out. But you have to get a car, too.
I got a second
Kevin Smith is doing something by the water. Like
What's that?
Kevin Smith.
I might be in that one. What we could do is maybe... I was thinking maybe you could... I have to see what time we're shooting every day. What time does Comic-Con go? It doesn't go into the night. It stops like 7, right?
Yeah, it stops around dinner time. And then they do movies and stuff, but that's not that convention stuff.
What I'm saying is maybe you can meet at even our hotel is 5 miles farther away.
Yeah.
Maybe you can come and meet me at our hotel and just come over with the whole crew. We could all go together, so you don't have to drive and park separately. Because I imagine we'll have better parking.
Yeah, I mean,
so this way you don't have to go by yourself.
I would love
right
to.
over.
Yeah.
And then Saturday we can fend for ourselves. Kind of doing double duty out there.
You're a hard worker. It's like a lot of people say Jim Norton, he's going on vacation again, but they don't realize it's work.
It is work.
It never stops.
No. What am I going to do? Rely on radio my whole life? I love radio, but it's like, come on, you got to fucking balance.
Yeah.
I never go on vacation. I never take vacation. I love going away and doing gigs, and it was fun being in L.A., but it's work.
I think who's on Monday.
I don't know who's on, and it's Monday the 25th, not this Monday.
I know.
There's no listings out yet. The Tonight Show always holds back.
This Monday is today.
No, but I'm saying it's next Monday.
Right.
It's not tonight.
Well, they may have it on this.
They don't.
In the media website?
No, hold on. Thank you, Kenny. I'm on 48. I'm taking cab. Actually, I put Cabo. I'm so nervous. I put Cabo.
Norton's still waiting for his picture.
Yeah.
That the Sirius XM photographer took because Lady Gaga wouldn't allow, or whatever, Lady Gaga's people. The rule was
Getty
and the one Sirius XM photographer. So,
but she's good and she has a great camera, so it's not like some fucking
Yeah, she's like a photographer. She's not just like some publicist who had a cheap camera.
And she got a couple of pictures off. She had a couple of photos off, which is great.
How will you be really upset if you blink in both of them?
Nah, I mean I will, but I always to me the picture is the cool thing. Like I'm not going to do look good in it.
How do you feel about the surroundings in the picture? Do you care? Like the
yes, I like it to be clear. But the fact that it says Sirius XM behind me, I'm fine with that.
You like that?
Yeah, it's a clean picture. It's just me and her. Because
it's probably better to do it with the backdrop than it would be to do it in front of these glass studios because the flash glares back and you could end up with a blurry picture.
I'm fine with the backdrop like that because that's a legit backdrop. It's not a bunch of people.
Roland, I'm right here. I mean, it's not an odd.
What are you doing, Roland?
He's opening my email.
Oh.
Just sign out.
Yeah, sign out. Sam doesn't have anything duplicitous in there.
I'm a very open person. Everybody has Gmail. How do you not know how to sign out of Gmail?
Exactly. There's this thing that says sign out. Sorry, I shouldn't have. Roland did help me, and here I am attacking him.
Well, because you have all this nasty, nervous energy, and you're ready to attack whoever. Roland was really nervous.
Roland
taking the picture because I said this on the air to Opie and Anthony while you were out. Roland's not a good photographer.
I'm okay,
but not great.
Not great.
No.
Why is it showing that there's an attach?
Did you get the email?
No, but only from Roland.
Yeah, I just emailed her and CC'd you.
Yeah.
So when she replies, you get it right away too.
But why is there an attachment? Does that mean there's a CC?
Oh no, that's because the signature. They always do that for Gmail.
Oh, hoping to be big pictures.
You're saying what was there? This must be the picture then, right?
Well, here's what we'll do. We'll take a break. We'll find her and just ask her, could I have them on a disc, maybe a big copy on a disc?
Yeah,
that way you don't have to worry about emailing.
This way, 2 or 3 of them on a... I think she snapped like 2 or 3.
I think 3. Yeah.
Well, 52! I want 52! So,
I don't know if she got 52.
But I know I'm going to look like a fat... Here's what's going to happen. Gaga's going to look pretty good. I'm going to look like a fat, mopey pig with my head leaning in.
That's my favorite part.
Next to you.
That's true.
That's my favorite part about taking pictures with you, because you get all excited.
It's my belly button.
You take the picture. You're happy you got the picture. Then you look at the picture, and for 1 second, you're happy because it's you next to this celebrity.
Yes.
And then right after that second is over, you just sit there in a state of self-loathing, looking at how fat you are.
Yeah, most of my... the celebrity pictures bring out a weird self-loathing. I don't know, because I don't know why. Why do I still look at famous people like I did when I was 10?
Because it's also like you're in the business.
Right.
But like you said, your fanboy status, like you're immediately, when you're going to these lengths to get a picture with somebody like Lady Gaga, you are lowering yourself far beneath her. Like you're saying, look how far above me you are. So you're looking at this picture.
Sam just called you an ass.
And you got, but that's what it is.
Right, Sam's right. He's 100% right.
So you're looking at this picture, and not only do you see what's there, but you know what was going on in your mind, and you can see it on your face. You don't have a confident facial expression because you're nervous, and you're like, look, I'm in this picture, a lower being than not even LeVar Burton or whoever,
and
whoever
me,
it is.
It's like if I perform, like when I was very nervous doing Leno because I didn't have faith in the piece I shot at the ESPYs. I saw the rough cut of it. And I thought I stunk. I thought I was terrible in it. I was not. I'm like, there's nothing they could take out of this that's going to get laughs. And it did okay in the rehearsal.
Cheap Trick stage collapsed.
Cheap Trick stage, oh, that's funny.
Stupid song.
Yeah. I want
the Eternal Flame song.
But I didn't have faith in the piece because I didn't like myself in it.
Mm-hmm.
And then we made a couple of small fucking cuts. And anyway, Rickles was there, so I was terrified that Rickles was going to see me bomb in this piece. So before the show, I went and I talked to him, and he was very nice. But after he saw the piece, and it killed in front of the audience, and it was so nice to walk off, and he's like, "Oh, Jim, that was great!" Like a comedian to comedian thing.
And it's like you're an entertainer as well as I am.
What a fucking feel! And then after we did promo, because they asked me to do promo with them, where you just stand there and Jay throws to these fucking news shows, and I'm talking to Rickles, and he's got his arm around me, and we're talking about his set on the couch.
Because you're getting to a point where now there's mutual admiration. And that's where you want to be. Because not only do you get to interact with this celebrity who you idolize, but you don't have to disrespect. You're actually getting some semblance of respect.
Or just mutual, even if it's not admiration, even if it's just, I understand that we're both performing in this arena together.
Yeah, and Don Rickles can say, I accept that you are a performer, not like, you're just some kid who's
and he
trying.
saw that it was funny, and it was something I was legitimately proud of. It was like, it's nice to have a guy who I admire that much say, hey, that was funny what you did, and I know that they're not blowing smoke up my ass because I thought it was good. You know what I mean? It's like, that's where you feel okay.
We could talk to Sam, or we could go get Marlo pictures.
I said we get Marlo.
That's what I think.
And then Troy and I have a thing to do. We're a
couple
we
what kind of a thing?
We go into a studio and we massage each other.
Oh, that's like, did you hear when Danny and Travis were admitting to doing that to each other in the office?
A couple of mows.
Like, they actually do it. Like, not like you were just saying
not
it was
ironically,
a joke.
yeah.
Like,
they're fruits.
It's just the two of them in the office, and Troy or somebody will see through the glass that by themselves they're massaging each other.
I'm going to bring my camera just in case Gaga's walking around. She might see the O&A pictures and want another one.
Maybe.
She might want another one?
Why not? Why wouldn't she?
No, you're right. She might be like, oh, that was Jim Norton from Opie and Anthony. I'd love to get one for myself.
She's going to look.
Her people knew who you were. That woman that was with her.
Yeah. Whatever people did. But it's always that way. If there's a big enough entourage, one of them will always recognize me.
It's just odds.
I don't know who that woman
when
was.
I was 16.
Yeah. All right, well, you go find the photographer.
Yeah.
We're going to take a break, and when we come back, the after show will technically... This is technically still Opie and Anthony, because there's been no break.
Right.
So the after show will start, and then we'll get an update
Maybe we can play a little Lady Gaga in the background while we're talking. Because Opie and Anthony want to be fucking
Eric,
heterosexual men. How about we act like girls?
I don't know if you noticed this. Eric doesn't like playing beds.
Fucking, let me tell you something.
He never plays beds.
Fucking,
he did play Blake Shelton bed.
Do you know how many times you have to mention a song before? I mentioned fucking Proud Mary 30 times. I'm like, do we have it?
But you know what? You started moving on to other things.
No,
so
we didn't. We talked about it for an hour. You were spelling proud, P-R-O-W-D, and you couldn't find it.
Plus, when the music comes on, you know, the performers, Opie, Anthony, and Jim will hear that, and if there's something there, move back towards it, because they'll say, oh, now there's some music accompanying this. We could make it into a bit.
I want my birthday picture.
It is Jim Norton's birthday week. We're going to take a break.
I love that annoys Opie so much.
Because it's just such a child thing to say.
Let me ask, did you want an ice cream cake or do you want an icebox cake?
Neither, because I'm shooting this week. I can't have either one. I'm swear to God, all my guessers are terrible.
You're shooting this week, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't celebrate and treat yourself to one.
I've been treating myself for almost 43 years. I've never not treated myself. That's my problem. I'm a giant id.
So did you want a cake tomorrow?
Yes, ice cream cake.
Ice cream cake.
Or not for me, for the gang.
But did you want an icebox cake, though?
What's an icebox?
It's almost, the Magnolia sells it. It's like a puree,
Surprise
but
me.
it's cold. It's delicious.
Surprise me.
We'll do ice cream cake.
But icebox cake, because they're going to wash their weights too and be like, oh, I'm fat.
Ice cream cake.
Whatever you guys say, I don't. What the heck?
With
Excuse my
crunchies.
French. Yes.
Carvel.
Yeah, but I'll eat.
Carvel's awful, though.
My farts will be atrocious.
What?
A
Yeah, but that's
fucking
a
ice
treat
cream
for
cake
all of us.
farts.
No, Carvel's good, but for their cakes, they're like,
Do you know Opie or Anthony, neither one of them owes each other money because we don't know what's going to happen with this picture?
That's right. Well, let's take a break.
Right now, Anthony is fucking doing 170 down the LIE.
Yeah.
Fucking listening to this nonsense.
Then again, you think Opie and Anthony are going home concerned about $100?
Who took
Yes,
the picture of the TV?
I do. I do.
The TV picture.
That's
Oh, that's me and Rickles. That's from the promo. I Twittered that, but I chopped the rest of it. You could see Bristol Pale and all them. But that's what you do. That's where the band plays. You stand there at the end.
For all the commercial, for the news.
Yeah, and then Jay goes, hey, here's what we got coming up. And we all stand there, and Rickles was joking around. But he had his arm around me. It was so fucking nice. Talk to a great comic like that.
Sway's first day is today on Shade 45.
Who's Sway?
Sway, he used to be on MTV News. I don't know if he still is or not, but he's on
he
TV.
come in yet?
Yeah, he's doing the morning show now.
I think I said hello to him.
I think so.
He's
He
a
was
black
saying
guy with
hi-
a hat?
Yeah, he was saying
Oh,
hi to
yeah.
everyone.
Okay, yeah,
But
okay.
he was lingering, trying to get a little look at Gaga, seeing, I don't know. if
Everybody
he
was, dude.
Yeah.
You hope that she's a giant fucking celebrity.
Yeah, people, I mean.
And I like her. I like her music. I was telling Ross, like, I'm not being ironic. I genuinely like her. Like, I like her fucking music.
I think it's well established that I do as well.
Yes, you do. But you're more expected to.
I didn't see you with the picture.
Yeah, because I'm nobody.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, was that an insult because you agreed with what I said?
No.
Okay. We're going to go to break.
Yes.
We're going to try to find the photographer.
Yes.
And we're going to come back with an update.
Yes.
So stay right there. We'll be right back.
The Opie and Anthony Show on the virus. Sirius XM. And now, the Opie and Anthony Show continues. This is After O&A Live. Here's your host, Sam Roberts.
Yeah! Mix it up a little bit, huh, you rock? Nice choice. We're all going Gaga today. It's After Opie and Anthony Live, no matter what that sounds like. That's a great song. I don't care who you are. Eric, have you heard this? Or is this your first time?
This is the first time I'm hearing this.
What do you think of the song?
I haven't heard. This is great. I haven't heard much of the new album.
The new album has, I would say, at least 7 to 9 excellent tracks, which I say for an album is quite an accomplishment. We're, of course, talking about Lady Gaga, Born This Way, because today was Lady Gaga Day. Norton's back. We're playing Hair. Put the headphones on. You know, I just found out on Twitter. Somebody Twittered me at NotSam, and they said that she did Hair on the piano in Howard's studio.
God damn it.
There's going to be a bunch of Howard fans this afternoon listening to his replay.
I would love to hear it. Can we get a copy of that anywhere? I'm sure we can.
Nagelmeister!
Yeah, I'll have it for you.
I would love to.
Were you talking to me? You have it for me?
I guarantee you Howard did a good interview with her, too.
I'm sure he did.
He gets stuff out of people. I asked him about it. Like, I've only met him a couple times. But I mean, he knows he's a great interviewer. But I'm like, dude, your interviews, I'm like, I'm such a starstruck asshole.
Yeah.
And I think you said something about how it's just, I'm just interested in people. Like, I really like learning this stuff.
I think it's number one, he doesn't get starstruck.
No.
And I also think that guests go into his studio ready to reveal.
Yeah.
Like, they're aware at this point in the game what's going to happen, what's expected of them.
He does have that reputation that he's going to ask you anything. And it's easier when you're it's really weird. Like, when I've done my one-on-one interviews, like I did Ozzy, and I've done a few of them, it's much easier for me to ask a person something when it's just me and them. I'm less nervous when it's just me and the person because I have no choice but to talk to the person.
When one-on-one. So like in
here, it's harder to ask a tough question because there's 3 guys, so you don't want it to seem like it's a gang-up mentality. I'm much more aware of how things will be perceived here than I am one-on-one. Like, I'll ask a lot of questions one-on-one that I wouldn't ask.
Plus, one-on-one, you can kind of do your own damage control. If something is not perceived the way you intended it to be, you can kind of start, and you can take things in different directions. Whereas in here, it's like, it's just about the questions. You get your question out because somebody else has a question to ask.
Yeah, and it's here. It's a higher energy fucking around. It's a different energy. But one-on-one, when you're asking somebody something one-on-one, I also think they can read what your intention is a lot easier because they're focused only on you and your questions.
Yeah, and they don't have, most of the people who have come in here have been at least briefed to our reputation of shock jockery. So there are a lot of people, and you can tell when they come in here and they have their defenses on because they're ready they're ready to be ganged up on. So even when they're not, Paris Hilton, for example, even when they're not, they think that they're being attacked all of a sudden.
Well, she was atrocious, Paris Hilton. She absolutely sucked.
I mean, even one-on-one, she would have been horrible.
She's vapid, and I hate to say that because it's predictable to say. You don't want to say what everybody else says, but she really is a terrible, terrible, unrevealing.
But you didn't say, oh, I have to interview this vapid person before she came in. You were like, okay, I'm going to treat her like a human being. We're going to talk. This could be good. She's going to surprise people. Then she turned out to be vapid.
She was a terrible cunt. And the fun part about this room is that, like, and I was thinking this the other day, and this may be a weakness of the show, and it's also a strength. But when I'm fucking around with Oprah, with Ant, and whoever we're talking to, like Uriah Faber.
Yeah.
Like, I was making Uriah Faber laugh, and I wasn't thinking about what the radio audience is at all. I literally was thinking only about the fucking Ant, and Uriah, and the people in the room. So they say our show is like eavesdropping into a conversation, and that's what it feels like. So I think that's something that works for us and against us.
Yeah, I definitely think that's the vibe of the show. But with that, it's like, because so few radio shows do that, when it works, it really works.
And when it doesn't, it really doesn't.
Really doesn't.
But
Roland's coming back up the hallway.
Okay.
I hope he has some kind of update.
Yeah, I don't think there'll be any bad. I have faith in her. Marlo, I think her name is, and she's a good photographer.
She's always been good. Roland.
No, she said she's working on it.
What's there to work on?
But you have to be approved through people. They send them out. The people say they're going to approve it. But they're going to approve all of them, but they're just waiting. Then she has to clean up the pictures.
How do you clean them up?
Why don't you tell her not to clean up Jim?
I don't want mine cleaned up, but you just give them to me.
But she said she's like swamped with other things. She has to get out to the press and do this and that.
Oh, okay.
So she said later on today, you'll get it today.
But she said the big file?
I told her, I said, please save on the disc and send the big file. If you can't send a big file, just give us a disc and we'll pick it up anytime.
Yeah, just say that, Jim just wants the raw file. No touch-ups,
It would literally... I know she's busy, and the press is the important stuff because they got to get the press.
Yeah, well, that's why they're being pressured to.
But literally, if you take all these pictures... And you just fucking throw them on, like, while you're doing something else, you just take these 3 and you drop them on a disc. It's not hard.
I know, but some people are just like, all right, no problem.
And I guess it's not like you can be demanding now because you actually got the picture.
Yeah,
so
I mean, and I want to thank Scott Greenstein and Ross. But I want to get the picture before I, make 100. I mean, Ross did make that happen.
Ross is the guy who I was talking about. I mean, I was out there when he was working with Roland and stuff, and he was absolutely from every time I was out there, he was 100% involved, saying, yeah, we're going to bring her here, we're going to get Jim a picture. It's like, she had, the way Ross was talking, it seemed like Gaga had 3 things to do today.
Yeah.
Go on Howard, go on the mashup, take a picture with Jim Norton.
Yeah, she, and by the way, Opie, thank you for I just got a text from Opie. He said, you haven't thanked me yet for your birthday present. Well, I haven't gotten my birthday present yet. Right now,
yeah,
I'll thank you for my tentative birthday gift.
Next time we told you what the gift is, but haven't gave you the actual present.
Right, exactly. Right now, the check's in the mail.
It's on back order.
Yeah.
It should get to you soon.
Yeah, like, what do you mean I sent it? That's right now where we are with the gift.
It's like they printed it on Amazon, like that little picture. Here you go.
And I understand she has to, they have to get the pictures approved.
Yeah, they shall be quick, though.
But, I'm not worried about that. But either way, I want it, even if it's not approved, because it's going into my fucking house. Where am I going to put it?
Yeah.
If it didn't get approved...
They delete them all?
I wouldn't. No, they're not. Then not.
You didn't get him that time, Roland.
I know I'll get it. Because Sirius would rather
have
one of her publicists annoyed than deal with what they'd have to deal with if that photo...
Everybody knows far too... Because the thing is, and I was actually talking to Roland about this in the hallway, when you got your favorite picture that you've ever gotten, I think, is your Black Sabbath all four members picture.
I'll never top that.
From the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame press conference. And that's the one that Black Earl...
took.
Yeah, he hooked you up with. And from that day, you treat him like he's one of your best friends. Like, he can do no wrong because he took that picture.
Earl took the greatest photo I'll ever get. It's the photo, and it's a photo that can never be replayed or replaced because they're all holding their Rock and Roll Hall of Fame trophy. So to me, it's a very personal... It's a band I love. They're all guys. It's like everything was absolutely perfect.
But that said, if you had that opportunity and Earl had been like, oh, no, I shouldn't. I don't want to be involved with this, you would have had hatred for him.
I would have shot Earl.
Yeah. So that's what Sirius XM realizes, that if they deleted that picture, like right now they're in the good graces because you got the picture. If they now take it away, the shitstorm that they would have to deal with for months.
It would be. I have to say, I'm almost embarrassed by how bad it would be.
Because you know.
Yeah, but I don't think they'll do that. I don't think the company would be. They're not being vindictive. They helped me a lot.
Yeah, in fact, this is almost like I felt like this was almost like a make good, so you knew that they weren't trying to be. vindictive.
Yeah. And I did talk to Scott after that whole thing happened, and. You got to be reasonable. I mean, the bottom line is he's the president of the company. He's not some fucking. He's my boss. So it's like even though I'm annoyed at him, I still have to remember. All right, this is the guy that I have to negotiate with. So when he brought me in and he apologized, he's like, "Look, it was a crazy day."
Plus, he's got the entire Sirius XM platform to deal with.
Yeah.
Aside from your picture with Lady Gaga.
And I do have to realize that. But there's also a balance of look. Sometimes you just got to do the right. Yeah. So he took me in and he's like, "Look, man, I'm really sorry that happened." And I'm like, hey, I mean, I was furious, but I was like, hey, you're my boss, whatever you tell me. He goes, no, I don't care about being your boss. He goes, I'm sorry that happened. And he was being genuine, and I knew he was being genuine. He wasn't being rushed. So whatever, I can't be an idiot. So I was like, okay, I appreciate that. And then we talked, and we had a night. He goes, what would make things right? And whatever, he was being very...
Today. What would make things right was today. What happened today?
He goes, you didn't email me. He goes, whenever you've emailed me, haven't I always tried to help you out with what you ask? And I thought back, and it's like, all right, he had a point.
Yeah.
And I didn't email him. So this time, I emailed him and Steve and a bunch of them, and Scott fired back an email. He's like, I'm on vacation. But he goes, he sent one to me, and he sent one to Ross.
Zebra.
And he goes to Ross, please try to make this happen if you can. And then Ross goes, I'll try to make it happen. And Ross made it happen.
And he did.
Yeah, so they help. It's like, again, when you beat the company up, but when they go out of their way to do something fucking nice.
Yeah.
I'm babbling, by the way.
But it is true.
You can't
just sit here beating them up and then ignoring when they do good things.
You can't ignore when they do the right thing. I mean, they're not... they're not the Death Star. I mean, there's things they do that annoy me and enrage me, but they also, at times, do the absolute right thing.
So you're still just waiting to see if you get that picture before you leave?
I don't know if I'll have it before I leave. Probably not.
Roland's saying it doesn't seem like it.
Nah, she has to. I don't mind them doing...
I'll say probably later on this afternoon.
That's fine.
Are you going to tweet it out?
If it's approved, I will. I wouldn't fuck the company by tweeting it if it wasn't approved.
Yeah, that would be a big fuck you after they got you the
but I wouldn't do that. I'm not that... but yeah, I think I'll tweet it
if it's approved.
Sure.
I'm sure it'll be approved.
And
Why wouldn't it be?
Then you can print out, then call Logan and get a sign.
I don't want to bother Logan again because Logan hasn't gotten back to me since last week. So I hope everything's okay. Maybe
he was named president of OWN.
Huh?
He was named president of OWN last week.
Was he?
Yeah. So now he's president of Harpo and OWN.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
He's probably a little busy then.
It was in the Variety and Hollywood Reporter.
Wow. Our old boss is the president of
both
OWN, Oprah Winfrey's network, and Harpo Productions.
And Oprah named herself CEO, so he's probably trying to save OWN.
Well, I knew he was getting a bump because my managers know somebody who's very close to Oprah. even closer than Logan. And it's a guy that used to run Viacom. And he said, oh, yeah, Logan's moving up. He's moving up.
And he's double president.
They're just like, how long ago did Elo leave? 3 years ago? And he's like chums with Oprah now. Like,
he showed me a picture of fucking himself with the other co-president of Harpo, Michelle and Barack Obama. Oprah, because Elo told the story that when because I was in his office is right next to Oprah's office. It's Oprah and then it's him, and he showed me her office. So fucking, he said that when it was all blacked out because the Secret Service was there, when Obama was there, like you couldn't go in certain areas, and but Oprah brought him in, and she's like, no, come here, I want Elo. She was calling for him.
Right, and that, I mean, you can't demand it because it is a little over the top, but that's what you want. I mean, you want somebody in this company to be like, oh, Lady Gaga's here. Jim, come here, get a picture.
Yeah, come meet. Well,
like, I just had this idea. Jim, come on, don't even ask. Come here, Jim, take a picture. You're a fan.
Yes, come meet the person. But they did help me out, and I'm not arrogant where I think I'm better than other employees. I really don't. Like, I know that everybody here would love to do that. But everybody here hasn't also made an asshole out of themselves for the last decade doing that.
Yeah.
I have.
Yeah, it's your thing.
I've been doing it for years. That's what I do.
It is what it is.
It's humiliating.
But, I mean, you're not saying you're better than anybody else, but
I am.
If you can get something done easier than anybody else, it's not your problem. You're just the one who's getting it done.
I'm willing to embarrass myself like a lot of other people are not. Yes, you are.
Going back to something you said and that Sam brought up about how you will analyze your photos and what you look like in your photo.
I guarantee I look ugly in this one.
I don't remember who the celebrity was, but I called you back to when we were over at 57th to come back in the afternoon because somebody was coming up. And you're like, yeah, I'd like to get a photo. So I hung around. You got the photo.
Paris Hilton?
No, that was at Jazz at Lincoln Center. This was I forgot the guy who it was. But we get into the elevator and you
probably didn't even know who it was. You just heard it was a celebrity, E-Rock, so you thought you'd take a picture.
No, I wouldn't do that to Jim. So, Jim's all excited and he's like, oh, this was great, whatever. And, going down the elevator.
The Fantastic Four?
No, because that was the one Master Poe screwed up.
And he put his. I got the picture with him.
Oh, Pitts.
He put his Pitts.
Master Pitts.
I never forget that when the publicist or assistant goes, "Who is that guy?" I go, "Why?"
Eric,
he just sweated all over Jessica Alba.
Write that down because we have a bit talking about Master Poe and Jessica Alba. We'll play it tomorrow.
Yeah, I never saw. I remember Jessica Alba just going, "Just wipe me, just wipe me," and I had to wipe her down.
He was sweating. Plus, he had the deodorant running down, and he's wearing a tank top and puts his arm right on her shoulder.
He's here. I'm going to the Entourage premiere tomorrow.
You are?
Yes. HBO is great to me. They invite me to all the premieres. That's
HBO, The Tonight Show. Everybody loves you.
No, HBO, The Tonight Show, because I've worked with them. CBS, ABC don't do anything for me.
I don't think they'll be as kind as Larry David, though.
Comedy Central does nothing to me.
They hate you.
They do. I know they do.
It's very strange.
They don't. I don't think they hate me, but they don't have any respect for me as an artist, and they will never put me on a roast. They're roasting Charlie Sheen.
I know.
I'm not going to be asked to do it. I've never been asked by that
Why
network.
is that?
I don't know.
They'll probably ask like Paul Provenza and all those people.
Well, they'll ask guys. I mean, Charlie Sheen has to approve them too, but I know they won't. And they can always have reasons. Well, the days has to be approved by this and that, and I understand that. And maybe not one celebrity has approved me to roast them. I don't know.
But who? Like, they're
Bob Saget requested me.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I don't really care anymore. I'm at a point where they're just never going to like me at that network. Yes, you're right.
Well, to finish what I was saying. So you're in the elevator, you're looking at the camera, and you're like, oh, this is great, you're great. As we're walking out to 57th, you just yell out of nowhere, why am I smiling like that? And I was like, what? And the whole thing was fine. And you're just like, I don't like look at how I'm smiling. I look retarded. And it's like, you just got a great photo, and you were fine. 2 minutes later, you started yelling.
I know, Iraq.
That's the way he
I'm
is.
unpleasant looking.
I don't think so.
I know you don't.
I think you're cute.
I'm fucking nudish. I have a fat newt neck.
Newtish.
I think the Entourage will be a little bit tougher than Larry David.
Well, I've got all them.
Oh, you did all the Entourage?
Yeah. Fucking Kevin Dillon, Adrian whatever.
Grenier.
I got Connolly, I think.
Eric, are we out of time?
Yeah, we could go if you want.
No, I'm asking you, are we out of time?
Yeah,
or
we should go.
Yeah, not do we have the option of leaving.
Exactly. I could have left half an hour ago.
No one thought this was the gulag.
Eric, did you watch the pay-per-view last night?
Yes, I did.
Oh, my God, it was so good.
Very good.
What?
Money in the Bank.
Oh, God.
WWE.
A lot of things I didn't think would happen.
Yeah, well, you're horrible at predicting wrestling shows. We might talk about that. Eric is the worst at predicting wrestling. For somebody who's watched wrestling,
he picks it wrong.
He not only does he pick it wrong,
His theories are long and
he
winded.
works out these long scenarios that would literally put WWE out of business. Like, he's like, this is what I think should happen. And he works out this whole long thing that makes no sense.
Do you know more about wrestling than him?
Then Eric, yeah, I would cripple him.
Eric's the Jeff Zucker of wrestling.
He's horrible.
You would beat Eric in
in any form of wrestling knowledge or
who do you think besides Vince or someone like that? Who would be able to beat you in wrestling trivia?
I don't know many like wrestling historians.
Not including writers or people that work for WWE.
I've never met anybody who I think could beat me in wrestling trivia. At one point, I thought Fez, when he challenged me, would be a challenge. But I've beaten Fez, 3 times. Whoa!
Hi, Ron.
The great Ron Bennington is in studio. We were just about to hand the reins over to you because we're running out of time. We're running into your time.
I'm waiting for my photo.
Oh!
Yes.
Ron, I don't know if you knew this, but it's Lady Gaga Day.
Yeah, now I do remember that it's Lady Gaga Day, although everyone is all cleared out downstairs. There's just like some confetti and stuff down there left over, a couple of signs that are laying. It was like Bye Bye Birdie here today, though, huh? It was
enormous. And Jim was stressed out. At the beginning of the show, he was fine, but he was getting his picture around 9:30. So around 8:15 is when, it really started to take over.
When I stand, I don't sit.
Right. It started to take over his brain, and, whenever there was a lull in conversation, Jim brought up something Lady Gaga related, because it was there.
Now, I heard she played here today, too.
She did 2 songs on Howard.
So jealous. That's one thing I would love to, I would just love to sit in a room and watch her play.
Well, when she's by herself with the piano, that's my favorite.
She's great,
stuff
right?
That she does, yeah. That by far, I like that so much better than the dance and all that kind of stuff, because she has that kind of a 70s. It's like an Elton, early Rod Stewart.
Absolutely.
I mean, she's got the whole singer-songwriter thing down. But that's what I guess she did today. It was just her and the piano, right?
Yeah, it was her. She did 2
Hair?
songs from the new album.
Hair and what else?
The single. It's the one with Clarence in it.
Oh, the Edge of Glory.
Edge of Glory, yeah.
So that was the last thing that Clarence ever did.
It was.
After all those years with Springsteen.
Wow.
He filmed the music video for Edge of Glory, and that was it.
Do you think she pushed him too hard?
Yes. I think so. I mean, she's a workhorse herself, and, she expects perfection out of the people around her.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Like Bruce lets him sit down in a chair and perform, and she made him stand up.
Yeah,
Lady Gaga.
and yelled racial epithets.
Yep.
Yeah, and called him a lazy,
And that's going to stress.
See, that's awful.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Made more costumes and whatnot.
I like when anybody will do something out of the way, because I don't know whether you guys are familiar with the great Solomon Burke, the soul singer from the 70s. He always sang in a chair because he was such a large man. But when he came out with the Stones, he walked out with a cane and was trying to do this big 600-pound
And did everybody
dance.
flip out?
Place went crazy.
Yeah.
And then he gave his cape over to Mick Jagger and almost killed him because it was a large man's cape.
The weight of the cape.
So these are the things, these are the moments in rock where you're like, this is perfect. Well, Clarence gave to Gaga. Now Gaga has to give on to another generation.
So that's the torch being passed right there. We saw it.
That's what has to happen.
And one day there'll be some pop star and Lady Gaga will be on the
Robot.
stairs.
Probably it'll be a robot.
Yeah,
Another 15,
they'll probably make a
20
video
years.
game out of it or something.
It'll go directly into that.
Yeah. Well, listen, I'm sure you got a lot of Gaga talk to do on your own.
I really, I think I'm done. I think that's everything I needed to do was right here.
You got that off
Did you
your
guys
chest.
have any other guests today, or was it all just about Gaga?
We didn't have any guests today.
We had no guests at all.
We had a couple topics here and there, but it was...
Because it would be ridiculous to focus on anything but the biggest pop star in the world today.
Right.
Gotcha.
She was right down the hall from us.
She was sexy, too, man. She's really sexy in person.
Do you know that she used to be at pianos when we used to sometimes do parties down there and stuff, and we never
really?
paid any attention? This is only about 2005.
Yeah.
2000, you know what I mean? So remember the famous pianos?
Yeah, of course.
Danny did?
Yeah. Danny? Thought that was Baby Girl.
I meant Baby Girl.
Okay.
It's Danny. But, so that was about the same time that she was there, and then our listeners would go there, drink, and not pay any attention to what was going on around them. And, a couple years later, people are throwing themselves in the street.
Where's pianos?
Lower East Side.
Oh, yeah.
But of course, everybody that ignored her at piano was just like, yeah, I liked her when she was back at piano. I was a big fan back then. So
well,
I've
now
been on this.
I'll tell nieces that I used to see her down there. I go, please don't even start on it.
Yeah, I was a huge fan from way
Did
back.
you used to see her down there?
No. I don't have any recall though. But you know, sometimes she sings in the Oak Room and does old jazz. That's up right on Central Park South. So she'll go in there and do like these jazz standards as a kind of she'll drop like a Cher vibe.
Yeah,
when she does that, you know.
So she goes like unannounced.
Unannounced. She's friends with either like the trumpet player or something, and she just drops in. It's like you at the cellar, just boom, she just comes in, no big deal, and then boom, out again.
For the love of the game.
For the love of the game, that's what it's all about.
I'd love to date her.
I think. You think did you pick up on something when it took you?
Yeah. The indifference I would have if someone took a photo of me in a rock was the same reverence she paid me.
So not 100% bad.
But I'm dirty, so she would like me. She would hate my body because I'm fucking disgraceful.
Don't put yourself down.
It's accurate though. I have to paint an accurate picture. She would like the fact that I'm into piss and sweat and all this gross stuff that she probably is into. She would like that about me.
Yeah, but what if you started dating her and you found out she was just a normal girl? This was all an act. She's not weird at all.
I wouldn't believe it because as long as she had the vagina that I think she has, I wouldn't care if she was a fucking a Mormon. I would go with it.
And by that you mean meaty.
Now, by the way that you're saying this, though, you're acting like if you say that you're something that you're not.
Mm-hmm.
See, I disagree. I think if you put on the act,
you become
that's the person that you are. And that's just not me saying that. That's Kurt Vonnegut, which will come up later today in an Unmasked, as I explained that to Paul Provenza. But the thing is, like, if you play the character of Manson, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're just saying I'm Marilyn Manson, that's who you are. You're Marilyn Manson. You know, you can't hide it then behind, oh, that's just a stage character.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, I guess it depends. If you spend more of your life being a character than you did the person you were before the character.
Even if you don't. Even if you just say, I go on stage, this is how I present myself, and this is how I think, that's also you.
How is Provenza? Oh, did you not talk to him yet? Or you
No, I did.
And he was good?
I thought he was terrific. He's a really, really smart guy.
Cool.
And this was actually the Unmasked we did over the weekend, but I'm going to play it again today. But, yeah, he is. He's a bright guy. And he's got it into his own scene now. He's like, he did a bunch of Hollywood stuff years ago, and he's like, whatever, now I'm just going to do what I want to do.
Now they're doing that Green Room show, which they had me booked on and then canceled me and never rebooked me.
Why, they don't like you either?
Don't know, but I know that when they wanted to come on and promote on Opie and Anthony, you could bet who vetoed that in the meeting. Nope. So proud of myself.
We don't forget, do we?
The little petty fucking vengeances.
Yeah.
No, I know he likes you, though.
I think he likes me too, on a personal level.
He brought it up. But you think Showtime was behind?
Or just another exec producer. I don't think it was Paul personally.
Yeah.
Because I think he does.
No, he said he's a fan. He told me he's a fan. He likes what you're doing.
Yeah.
It was actually even in he does this book of like interviews, and I'm trying to think of who he was bringing you up of, somebody that he likes to keep his eye on. Oh, it was Janine Garofalo when those two were talking.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He said that you're in your own scene right now and you're doing your own thing, and it's very, very cool.
Oh,
so, and then I said to him, well, then why did he nix you off the O&A show?
I don't think Janine likes me. I haven't really no interaction with Garofalo except for Tough Crowd. We did one of the pilot episodes in 2002, and she thumbs down me when I attacked Rosie.
Yeah, I think that if it wouldn't be based on comedy, it would just be based on politics. If she doesn't like you.
Yeah, or also my comedy's probably too mean for her, or what she interprets as mean. Yeah. I'm guessing. I saw her at Bonnaroo a couple years ago. We said hello.
Do you ever question your act, whether or not when you get the sense that people don't like you because of your act, does it ever make you question your act? Like, maybe I should lighten up?
It's not paranoid to say that the politics of your act or the tone of it or what you attack does affect it. Because on Tough Crowd, we attacked a lot of things that they didn't really want to attack as much on Comedy Central, and that did affect things. I know it did. I'm not a paranoid. Like, look at the things that people get in trouble for, or what Tracy had to apologize for, and what other comics don't have to.
Yeah.
It all depends on what people in Hollywood see as being rebellious. They still see attacking the church as being like a maverick. But it's not 1965. Nobody gives a fuck anymore.
But you've never had the urge to change what you do to try to get more success.
No, I look back at, like, I hate your guts, and I think, like, man, some of that was a little bit mean. Like, I wish I hadn't attacked Hillary Clinton as hard, and I suffered no repercussions. Nobody cared. I just kind of wish I didn't.
Just on a personal level, now that you've had a chance to think about it more, you mean?
Yeah.
Because I saw that you put that Twitter up, that E-Rock had interviewed you, and then you replayed it, where you were like, the war's over, fuck all the hippies. I thought it was great that you put it up. But then on the other...
I didn't put it up, but I just retweeted it.
Well, I thought it was great that you said, look, check this out, I was fucking wrong here.
Sure.
Because that's, being a real performer. It's not saying, oh, I'm the smartest fucking person who ever lived.
Yeah, I've been right all along.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you ever want to be the kind of person who doesn't change your mind. That would be fucking insane.
Of course.
Comedians who get obsessed with being right are not funny. They're pompous and they're preachy. I bat 500 like every other dumbbell in the fucking building. 'Cause half the times I'm right, half the times I'm wrong. All you gotta do is be honest. It's like, I was wrong. I thought the war was over. I bought it, and I was like, fuck everybody, you were wrong. And you know what? They were right, and I was wrong. How can I deny that?
But I thought the other thing that was great is, and this must have been like 8 years old, is how much your inflections have changed. Like, you're just speeding through, like, an interview, just, repeat, and I'm like, wow. Because everybody always pays attention to the way people, like, change physically. But when you work in radio, if someone gives you old tapes, and you're just like, I can't
humiliating, right?
What was I doing then?
Is that because we had been off the air for so long that you...
No, it's just
didn't know how to
your
talk?
personality is different in those days. You feel like you have to get things out quicker when you're younger, and then once you've been around this, you're in no real hurry.
Yeah,
and I'd done a lot less interviews at that point, and I was happy that I had something going on finally with Tough Crowd. I really wanted to throw myself out the window. I was like manically depressed when we got kicked off the air.
So like it was a big deal when you got the call that the Sex Bagel wanted to interview you.
I wouldn't go that far, but I was happy that somebody was talking to me. It was my first time in the market, and I think I wasn't drawing at all in West Palm. I had terrible crowds, like small.
Eric, was that an exciting day for you?
Very exciting.
West Palm represent?
Yes.
Nice.
Did you come to the show?
Yeah, I went to the show.
Was it funny?
Yeah, Jim was great.
Good.
Yeah, I look back on my old stuff and I'm just like, oh,
only now he won't come to the show. Then he was always happy to.
Yeah.
Now it's like he's
jaded to
go.
go.
This guy
is awful.
He's over it.
All right, well, it is Ryan Fez time.
Yes, it is.
They got a lot of Gaga talk to get to.
You got your pictures? Is it done?
I haven't gotten it yet because the woman from Sirius, who's a good photographer, took it. So I'm hoping just to get on it. But I hate when they send me files that are like 125 megabytes. It's like, give me the fucking... What?
It should be about 2 megabytes.
Oh, 2 megs. I'm sorry. What's the smaller one?
KB, kilobytes.
KB. Yeah, I want a big picture.
You want a giant picture?
I want a fucking file that I can blow up.
Right.
I hate that because it pixelates.
Yeah.
So I'll let you know tomorrow.
I can't wait.
Me neither. Loves it. She was fucking turning me on, man. The little, like, fucking plastic leather outfit.
Yeah.
It's either plastic or leather.
Is this all you wore for her? The Got Mule shirt? You didn't have anything?
You didn't think, that's a good... You didn't think to yourself, oh, today's the day I'm supposed to get the picture. What will I wear?
I did, but it doesn't matter. I did think about this. I actually chose this.
Well, so Gaga would be like, hey, that's a really witty...
Yeah, that's interesting. What is that?
Yeah, come on a tour bus.
Yeah, what does that mean? Well, you know what's funny? You should say that, Steph, because I thought it was a mule as in a penis, but it turns out it was a government mule shirt at Bonnaroo. Yeah, no, you're right. I was doing comedy. Yeah, but it didn't happen that way. She
didn't go down.
Put her arm out. I stood there, and she couldn't have gotten away faster.
Because you thought that would charm her. I bought a T-shirt of a band because I thought it meant penis.
Yeah, right. I thought that'd be very charming.
Just dropping the name Bonnaroo would be all exciting.
Oh, yeah, I was at Bonnaroo. I don't know if you've heard.
I should have put my who farted hat on. Thought I was really interesting and funny.
Because if there's one thing that you could always tell a guy who's funny if his T-shirt is funny.
Yeah.
If his T-shirt gives you a laugh, this is a funny guy.
I would have had more integrity if I just walked up to her and pointed at it and went, huh?
What do you think?
Yeah?
Should have worn a Gaga T-shirt.
Yeah, look at her. She's cracking up, I bet. I really am Gervais from The Office.
Yeah.
Just a fool.
It's always best, too, when you meet a performer that says, your music saved my life, I think.
Yeah.
It saved my life.
You have no idea what you did for me.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
It really is. I had a guy cry when he met me one time. Me and Kenny were in Providence, Rhode Island, and a guy at the end of the show with his wife came up, and he's just crying. I was so happy to meet you. I've never had that before or since. Thank God.
Well, it's weird. You get those kind of emails when you work in radio because people listen to you every day, but you get that you were the only person there for me all through my brain cancer. It's like, I'd rather keep it anonymous.
What's even better is this guy comes up to Norton crying, saying, "You saved my life." If there had been another celebrity that was above Norton in the room, he would, great, trying to get a picture with the celebrity instead of this guy who's crying over him.
Believe me, that's the part that I really would have brushed him and his tears aside.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, blow your nose. I'll be over in a minute.
This is just obsession stuff with you, though. It's like
part of it, yeah. With her, it's like I'm genuinely a fan. Like I like her.
Yeah.
But a lot of it is obsessive, and it's become a thing. And the way I look at it is sometimes I get, like when Diana Ross blew me off for a photo, like I got like a bit out of it. Sometimes I don't get a bit out of it. Sometimes it's just a moment that means nothing, and other times it becomes something funny. But it's always a moment in life that you can use if it's worth using on stage.
My favorite,
quite a bit.
My favorite moments are the ones they happen every now and then around here, but they'll also happen like we're going out to Comic-Con again this week, and it'll happen around there where there are a lot of celebrities milling about, so you never know. So Norton will say, "Who's that guy? Is that guy famous?"
Oh yeah.
and then you have to tell.
Opie has one of Jimmy with I think wavy gravy.
Yeah.
And then,
should I get a picture?
Who is it? After what wavy gravy? What a stupid name! Just after the guy walks away.
It's funny. When I do, like a lot of times I'll interview people like for the ESPYs that we don't use, or from when I interviewed all the jockeys from the Kentucky Derby for Leno, and I'll have the tech guy give me a screen grab of every person I interviewed, even if we don't use them.
Just in case.
Yeah, because it's hard to get photos when you're doing a film thing. You feel like an asshole posing for a picture.
It's also funny because Norton always says, like, for me, I always think that getting a picture at the end of it is like a letdown because you're like, this person doesn't give a shit who I am, and you just took a picture. Whereas Norton, he says that he'll take a picture with a celebrity, and then if the celebrity tries to talk to him after the picture is taken, Norton's like, we're done. Like, that was all I wanted.
No interest.
This interaction's done.
No interest. Opie tells a story when I was doing a Tonight Show once, and Ben Affleck was the lead guest. So he just came into the dressing room, my dressing room, to say hi, and I'm like, "Oh, hey, can we take a picture?" He's like, yeah, sure. And that just kind of ended the conversation. Like, I have no interest in them as people. Like, I don't want to be their friends or go to the movies, but there's no need for it.
And you weren't upset that
What do you do with the pictures, though?
Just keep them.
Yeah.
What does a murderer do with a hooker's driver's license? Just looks at it once in a while, runs his fingers over it.
But when you look at it, do you think, what a life I've lived?
Sometimes I do, actually. Yeah, you know what? It's like I'm prone for depression,
right?
And it's almost like it's a very visual reminder of, hey, you dumb fuck, you have a fun life. Shut up. It's like a way of kicking myself in the ass, like, you idiot. You're like living like a giant child. What are you complaining about?
I just have this picture of you, and you're all depressed, and you're in like some kind of a silk robe, drinking a martini, and finally you put the pictures up.
Oh yeah,
it's like getting very Gloria Swanson after a while.
When that depression kicks in, though, and you feel better looking at your pictures, if you find somebody that's got a better picture collection than you, or has a picture,
I don't think there is one.
Oh, there is.
But if you find somebody with a picture with some of the presidents, do you go, "Oh, I fucking suck again"? Like you're back in that depression?
Because they're not. I mean, I'm not in that circle. It's like I would love to have those pictures, but they're hard to get, and I know how people get them. Like I know a couple people that have Obama photos, but they wrote for Seth Meyers when he did the Correspondence Dinner, or they wrote for Wanda when she did it. Those are hard photos to get, and I'm not in those circles.
$1,500. It'll cost you $1,500 to go to any of those dinners, and you get a free picture with them.
Yeah,
yeah. That's when you see like, $1,500 a plate, Republican, whatever, and all those people stand in line, and they're basically buying a picture with the president.
Oh, I didn't know that they all got pictures.
Yeah, well, it depends on if you got to be in the whatever seal, or you know what I mean. But there's certain ones that come with you get a moment.
Probably 30,000 a plate. I would say more than 1,500.
No. You'd be surprised. It's really not all that expensive,
and it really is just a signing.
It kind of is a signing, yeah. I mean, you're really not there for the chicken, and he says a short speech, you get it done. And then, the thing is, if you're in Iowa and you've got a picture of you next to the president in your fucking insurance place, but it's going to impress the hayseeds.
It's like going to a baseball card store to meet Pete Rose.
It's not that different, no.
Yeah.
But they raise, ridiculous amounts of money. Both parties run the same gimmick. The only problem is if you ever do it, they never leave you alone again. They just ask for it over.
Oh, I got you.
Because you're suddenly the rube that they know they can hit up for cash. Now, do you have is there a great white whale still out there for you someone's picture that
Ali.
you need to have? Ali.
Muhammad Ali.
That's a smart call.
And I have, besides the president, obviously, I know people who know Ali pretty well. So I'm trying to get an interview with his wife. I would love to interview her because, you know, he'll be there.
Yeah.
I would love to be in LA.
Now, have you ever met a standing president while they're president?
I have not. I've never met any president. No, governor's as high as ever gone.
There's no bigger excitement level. Like sometimes you'll be in show business things and there's a buzz. I had to do a thing where I brought Bush's dad out while he was president. It was actually a radio gig. And the electricity was fucking popping in the air because, and it, you know, it was just because it was the president of the United States. People were just buzzing the whole, and I'm thinking, this guy travels around like that. And I was there before. You had to show up like 3 hours before, and we were all just like hanging out backstage, and all we had to do was do some shit where we brought him up. And all the Secret Service guys were just regular guys. Some of them were like just like Jersey guys. We were talking about different things. And then, and this was like an outside thing, and the motorcade was pulling up, and all of a sudden you could feel, it felt like a storm was coming in, right? And all the guys that I was fucking talking to stood up and glared at me. All the Secret Service guys just turned into like bad attack dogs and just fucking glared at everyone that was in the room. Like, I want to see anyone fuck up.
Right.
It was the weirdest shit. I mean, you literally could feel electricity in the air.
Well, they're protecting the biggest target on Earth.
Right.
I mean, maybe the Pope would be, but I mean, they're literally protecting somebody that a lot of people really legitimately want to kill.
And if they fuck up or anything, they're in history for fucking up. And that day, it was Ron Diaz and myself. We had to do introductions and stuff, and we were supposed to exit stage left, and we exited stage right and walked right into the president. We did one of those like, oh, do we go left? Do we do right? And he was doing the same thing, and we cut him off stage, and those guys were fucking furious. And they're like, never let this happen again. I go, never again? What are you talking about? I'm heading out that fucking door, and you're never going to see me again. This is the end of the whole scene.
It must be so stressful, like living a life where human interaction is not a possibility. Like, things have to be scheduled and scripted. Like, if this happens, it can't.
But he's standing next to, the whole time that I'm watching, I'm coming in and standing there, the fucking general with the briefcase with all the launch codes is just standing there next to him. Like, what the fuck?
Jesus.
You know, and like later tonight, I got to call a naughty nighty contest.
Yeah.
In fucking Dunedin. You know, this is ridiculous. This shouldn't even be happening.
And where do you go from that? Like, there's this big high, like, yeah, we're introducing the president. And then, like you said, you're back to doing naughty nighty contest.
But they say the depression even sets in on any president once he's out.
I would imagine.
Yeah. That they just feel like anything worth living is gone.
I mean, when you think about it, even at a base level, when you become the president, you're automatically the biggest celebrity in the world. And then when you're not the president anymore, somebody else is.
Then again, they also, but then you're number two, because there really is nothing like, the only one that doesn't feel like he'd have the same buzz as Carter, because he was a bit of an ass and he's been out since 1980.
Yeah.
But Bill Clinton?
But here's the thing. Bill Clinton's a celebrity, but they don't shut the fucking airport down with him. They don't shut every block. When the president comes into town, he doesn't see a fucking red light. Ever. For 8 years. He doesn't stop at a red light. He doesn't fucking start a car. Everything changes, you know? And it's just like... you know, he scratches his head and fucking a doctor comes over and everything.
Right.
What is that? Let me just take a look at it.
And then you leave and you have to remember how to interact as a person again. And
well, they said Eisenhower, when he got out, didn't fucking understand how phones worked anymore.
Oh, my God.
And he picked up the phone and he said, hello, get me in. He just heard a dial tone. There was always somebody just to connect them. So he was just going, get me the, hello? Hello? What's wrong with this phone? And they're going, there's nothing wrong with the phone. It is a phone. It's not the magic phone we've been handing you for years.
There's the VIP level. They're just the way, like McCartney's a big, like in music, McCartney's as big as you can get musically. There's nobody bigger. Right. The way I react to Lady Gaga is the way she would react to McCartney.
Right. Yeah.
Like it's like a weird hierarchy.
Yeah. And she would probably have to wait on the line if she wanted to meet him.
If she wanted a picture with him, she would have to be brought in and wait for him. And just like when Lars called up and said when they opened for Metallica, when they opened for the Stones, Metallica's a big fucking band. Yeah. They had to be taken into an area and wait for Nick and the Stones to come out. The Stones photographer takes the picture, and if they approve it, then you get it. But they waited for the Rolling Stones the way we would wait for Metallica.
And they were working with them. They were on tour with them.
They opened for them. So it is that, and the president, everybody is that way for him.
This is the other thing that the Stones do, and I think this is the funniest fucking thing in show business. They always have this massive 100-yard fucking stage, right? But when you open, and huge bands, like you said, open for them, they only get like one small part of it, and they don't get the monitors and shit like that.
They curtain everything off?
So they get this call, and it's like, hey, you're going to open for the Stones, and, you know, it must sound great, and like, fuck, this is what we dreamt about our whole life, us and the Stones. But then they get treated like shit by the Stones.
And it's Metallica. It's not like some band.
Yeah, right. I mean, like, the Stones haven't had anybody that hasn't been, you know, fantastic open for them in like fucking 40 years. You know? They just don't go grabbing people off the street.
Yeah.
You know, it's normally, look, we can take who you guys think is great and put them right here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right where we want them.
And then, well, they're also, the Stones, when they're selling an arena, they are 100% of the draw. It's not like, hey, let's tour together and sell it out. They're all Stones fans. Whoever is opening is irrelevant.
Right. And they will they threw fucking shit at Prince, Justin Timberlake, Van
Did they
Halen.
really?
Yeah. They threw Prince, it was probably 79, 80, very early on. But they booed fucking Van Halen off the stage when they were Van Halen in the, like, 1980-81 tour. The people were just like, we're here to fucking see the Stones.
Yeah.
Stop fucking around.
Did they boo Metallica?
I don't know about that one. But they get fucking, you know, this is what they've been waiting for. The Rolling Stones.
Yeah, they're really weird. It's like I always think of guys that can, like the guy when we saw them at McCartney at the Apollo, like Keith Richards and Ron Wood were there, and they went back to see him, and like those are guys that could walk in the room and be comfortable with McCartney.
Yeah,
like, you know, they're not impressed with McCartney.
Right.
They're as close to him as you can get without being him.
Here's one where you're talking about who's the biggest celebrity. I'm at a fight. It was either a Tyson fight or a Holyfield fight in Vegas, and this would have been mid to late 90s. 100 fucking celebrities show up there, and only one person did the whole place fucking turn around and walk in. Jack Nicholson.
Yeah.
Jack Nicholson. All the fucking celebrities, you saw them doing there's a celebrity over there thing.
Yeah.
Adjusting their seats, and we were cracking the fuck up. And Jack just comes in a pair of fucking shades, sits down, and the fight starts. Like, okay, I'm here. Start the fight.
And instantly, like the 100 celebrities that you were just looking at, like, wow. Once you see them looking at Jack Nicholson, you're like, oh, who cares about
it was fucking funny though.
Yeah,
it was very, very
exactly.
funny to see them going, there's a fucking celebrity here.
Right.
This is great.
Although even in a room of presidents, you know, Vic Henley's a comedian. He tells a funny story about having done a thing with Bush Sr. Ali is still kind of the one everybody looks at. Like, because any sitting president wants to walk over and pay homage to Ali more than he wants to pay homage to them. Like, if Obama and Ali were in the room, Obama would be happy to walk over, because Obama's not a childhood hero of Ali.
Right. Of course.
Muhammad Ali, when he was the... And people don't remember how fucking big boxing was. Boxing was enormous.
Yeah.
Take, you know, when there was a fucking big fight with Ali, the whole country would be talking about it constantly.
Yeah.
He said, I think it was to Howard Cosell, I can go anywhere in the world with no money. I'll just travel the world saying, take me with you. Hey, I want to come in and sleep in your house tonight. Doesn't matter if I'm in fucking Kenya. Doesn't matter where I go, China, and I will be welcomed.
It's amazing.
And he fucking knew that about himself. He knew that not only did they look at him that way, but people actually were like, I would like to help Muhammad Ali. He knew he had that fucking thing of people.
Yeah, he had such a bigger effect than boxing. It's like even countries that hate us love Ali. They respect him because he told the U.S. government to go fuck itself. He didn't fight.
Right.
You know, he's got that vibe. And I've heard stories of like when he does stuff with the NBA or just the teams, the whole fucking everyone that we want photos with run over like children and take a picture with him.
When Earl was a little kid, Ali went walking through his neighborhood, and all the fucking black kids all came running outside. And this was when Ali was the champion. He was just walking through Earl's neighborhood. Earl's got this fucking great story about it. But when I was a kid, Joe Frazier was the champ, and in Philadelphia, Ali showed up outside of his fucking thing and was like yelling at him like a wrestling thing. Yeah. And all the Philly kids were gathered around Ali and going fucking crazy.
Really?
Yeah. And I mean, like, can you imagine, like, if the Giants came down to where the Eagles fucking practice? You know, the people would kick their ass. But they went fucking crazy for Ali. They love him.
I mean, when you see the Thriller in Manila, it was we had Frazier in for that.
Oh, the documentary.
It was great.
It's great.
But you really do feel for Frazier. Like, I mean, Ali
was terrible.
Yeah, he really was shitty to Frazier for real, like beyond where he should have gone to promote a fight.
Well, there's a lot of guys who always know like their position. There's a lot of comedians have done it. Gleason has done stuff to people that, you know, like, hey, while we're here, I want to make sure I'm the one who gets over. You know what I mean?
What did Gleason do?
Richard Lewis tells this fucking story about when he was on stage and Gleason came walking up drunk and took the mic off him and said, let me show you how it's done, kid. Milton Berle's another guy who's was known to be very competitive with other comics, like at the roast. Somebody even said that like he would pinch people while they were fucking doing their roast stuff, just trying to fucking throw them off if they were getting too big of a laugh.
So wait, was Gleason funny when he took the mic?
Yeah, he was Gleason, you know what I mean? Like he was a giant fucking star, and he just went up and just took the fucking mic off a young comic that was dying at the time.
Oh, he was dying?
Yeah, well, he was fucking struggling. He was new. But it was just, some guys feel like they need 100% of the attention.
Yeah, that's a little annoying.
Yeah.
It's a little annoying. Although I think with Ali, it went into a real hatred of Frazier.
But there are some guys that don't care where they are in the business unless they're first. And they don't care if they've got the respect of the people behind them or whatever, the people that came before them. They just have to be
number one.
But I think Ali had that when he was younger. I think he definitely felt like, fuck Frazier, fuck everybody else. It's about me. And I think as he got older, he got a little sweeter.
Yeah, maybe so, but he really was fucking calling him a gorilla. Like he really was vicious to Frazier. And Frazier was nice to him. Gave him money when he was out of boxing.
Yeah.
Frazier gave him some money, and Ali just motherfucked him for real, and then didn't even apologize. He like called his kid into the dressing room and apologized to his kid. Frazier hates him. Frazier, you want to talk about a guy who's not starstruck by Ali? Frazier, because he spent 45 rounds punching him in the face. He hates Muhammad Ali.
You saw in the documentary to this day on Frazier's voicemail. He does some poem about Ali. He's insulting Muhammad Ali on his voicemail to this
Parkinson's,
day.
Yeah. He's saying, like, guess who put him like that? Like, Frazier takes full credit.
Right.
And Frazier's a little loopy, too, let's be honest. He's not exactly in the fucking
He was in here, when he came in here, he just started singing. Like, every 15 minutes, he just started singing a song.
He used to have a fucking band. And they used to tour around. It was the Joe Fraziers and the something.
Oh, right.
And I worked at a fucking hotel when I was a kid, and Frazier and his band were staying there, and there was like, they had like fucking 9 rooms, and then one night they all went out the window. It was a fucking great, and this wasn't, you know, it probably wasn't within fucking 10 years that he was world champ.
Yeah.
You know?
What's that mean? They didn't pay the bill?
Yeah, they just fucking disappeared in the middle of the night. Just fucking all of them. Just fucking went out a second-story window and into the fucking
Took
car.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably wasn't a credit card down for incidentals back in those days.
Everybody's like, Joe Frazier's here. This is great.
Yeah. All right, well, we'll let Ron and Fez do their thing.
You better.
They're coming up next. Jim, we'll find out about your picture tomorrow. Or we keep checking your Twitter tonight.
Yeah, I will.
We might get to see it.
I'm going to ask Roland now. It's already 11:27. The photo was taken about 2 hours ago.
Did it come out? You think it came out?
We can't know.
I think so. I imagine it did. I can't see why it wouldn't.
Yeah, I mean,
if it didn't, there's going to be a woman here with broken hands. So, believe me, there's going to be a human resources issue.
Yeah.
So he snapped the photographer's wrists.
This has been After Opie and Anthony Live. We'll be back tomorrow, as will Opie and Anthony, when we find out about the picture.
I was wondering where Fez was, but he hasn't come in for this?
No.
He doesn't like Sam.
All right,
Is that it?
I don't blame him.
Whatever. Stay tuned. Ron and Fez is coming up next.